late. No, I was about to start and then I got told to clean up the garage. I'm probably going to address the drama from last night real quick because I'm kind of tired of talking about this shit, especially when it's something that I'm not actually all that emotionally invested in it. But, you know, might as well tackle it since for some reason it's escalating into another EFAP situation, even though I did literally nothing wrong, but, you know, it is what it is. But I'll address the almighty lolly drama before we actually start playing. Also, no, I didn't play, like, at all, because when I was going to play, I was instead in EGAD stream for, like, over 3 hours. So, we're pretty much in the same place. He's not even a lolly. Yep, clickbait. Clickbait. So, for those of you who don't know, Almighty Lolly hates my guts. I don't know when that happened. Really, I have no idea at all. I mean, I've done some casual shit talking about him a few times over the past, like, year and a half, 2 years. But really, you know, nothing that I wouldn't do for anybody else who does things I don't agree with, you know? There was no personal animosity in it. But I guess ever since he had a horrible take on the Fallout show, which, you know, I'm not going to delve into because I haven't seen his video. I'm assuming he did a review or something. But, yes, I said, yes, the YouTuber is the Almighty Lolly, if you haven't heard of him. And he hates me. And, so basically, he liked the Fallout show, despite it being an extreme betrayal to Fallout fans. Now, there's something I want to bring up, because I know you guys are drama whores, which is where all this shit almost certainly originated from, is that, you know, you guys being slimy talked about him and his opinions to me, then I gave my opinion, and then you sent that to him. And that's almost certainly what started this. But I do want to show, I'm going to pull up a couple things. There's been a lot of accusations, a lot of secondhand information about me that proves that nobody actually watched my videos, which isn't too surprising. But I know for a fact Lolly hasn't seen my Kingdom Come 2 review. I know for a fact that in the past he called me like a, what do you call me? A rage bait YouTuber or something. I think he called me a rage bait YouTuber. And so let me pull up a couple things. So from what I understand, he is making a comic, or he made a comic book. Now I'm not gonna comment on that. You know, I haven't read it. Maybe it's good or will be good, whatever it is. I don't care to do the research because I'm not interested. I don't really watch his channel. I've seen some of his videos in the past, but I was never really a big fan or anything. But from what I understand, let me pull up the Kiwi Farms shit. I guess I could pull up EGAD stream from last night too if we need some screenshots. But let's see. There's a number of accusations made, which I'm not going to say are completely false, you know. The food is stuff, you know. I'm not going to say anything to defend myself with that. I feel like it's been discussed extensively over the past 2 years. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this guy, I can't remember who this is. I think people suspected this is Husky's Kiwi Farms account, but I don't know if that was ever confirmed or what. I don't really care if Husky's here and he says it's not him. It's fine. It really actually doesn't matter to me. But I'm not going to pull up Almighty Lolly's tweets because I don't use Twitter and I don't really care. But the accusations, for what I understand. So, first was, you know, I'm dog shit. I'm like DSP. Hold on, I'll move my webcam. You know, I'm dog shit at video games. You know, I heard that a bunch of times. And from what I know, that is still just based on the God of War Ragnarok footage from 2.5 years ago that I've talked about many times. And I'm not saying, look, I've said my gameplay was shit. I've admitted to that, said that a bunch of times. Now, of course, my defense was the game was extremely boring, and I refused to, like, that was one of the few accusations from Mauler that I somewhat agreed with, which is that I stopped giving the game a chance after a certain point, but I don't think that's my fault. I think that's the game's fault for not being engaging, you know? So yeah, I mean, I had a bunch of retard moments. You know, there's baby puzzles I probably spent too much time on. I mean, truly, if you want to see some really bad gameplay on that, look at my Tears of the Kingdom streams. I mean, in the tutorial, I had a couple extreme retard moments related to the glider. But again, I just find it interesting how the examples for me being shit at video games are based on, you know, 2.5 years ago with one specific game when I played 100 games since then. You know, you could watch any one of my videos. There's plenty of parts where I have uncut gameplay for at least like 20 seconds. You could see, you know, judge my skill based on that or whatever. But, I mean, that would require him to watch any of my videos, which he refuses to do. Instead, this Comics Kate reject, because from what I understand, Ethan Van Sciver, like, kicked him out of the group or something. Micah something. That guy hates me and has been like a snake whispering in Almighty Lolly's ear. Because I don't know if this Micah guy wants to, like, chop his dick off or something, or he has buddies who've chopped their dicks off. But the guy hates me from what you guys have told me. So whatever, you know, I'm DSP, that's fine, who cares? But the reason why I bring this up is because he seems to think I'm shit at Kingdom Come 2, when, again, in the video I thoroughly explained the situation as to why I struggled with the Cumin quest, and then once I got Master Strikes, I never had a problem again. So again, whatever retards are little drama whores whispering in his ear, I don't know if it's this Micah guy or not, I literally said the game was too easy multiple times in that review. Like, at least 3 or 4 times. So, I don't... Again, that just doesn't make sense. Okay, next one. Almighty Lolly said, Synth is a hypocrite for claiming to be the most honest guy on YouTube, but delete/ban comments. Again, this is another thing that's been thoroughly covered. I made a pinned comment on my Fallout TV... the first episode of my Fallout TV show review, where I said, you have to reply to one of 3 questions in your reply to this, or you will be blocked because I suspected there were thousands of bots on that review, because the engagement metrics were extremely high. This is my second video. Let me pull up the first one. But I brought up the second video for a reason too, because this video right here got age restricted, so a shit ton of people have never even seen it. But it actually has a much higher, you know, like-dislike ratio than the other one. So, this got 431,000 views. The dislikes are actually considerably higher than this because the dislike extension is not, it's not that accurate. But, 27,000 comments. 27,000. Like, we can pull up any video. You could name literally any video that has 1 million views or more. I guarantee it doesn't even have half this many comments. 27,000 comments is, like, actually fucking unreal. You know, like, that's so insanely high by YouTube standards. And again, the nature of a lot of these comments, much like ChatGPT, if you brought up, like, another subject, I can't remember the comment in particular. I brought it up in the second video near the beginning. But they just started talking about some other random subject. Like, 2 bots started talking to each other. Did I bring that up? here. Hold on. Watching this channel for a long time, you might be thinking, well, that's nothing. I knew something fishy was going on. The first thing I noticed is that there were a lot of suspiciously... dude, I will never get over this Reddit bot shit right here. Does this guy not like anything? I feel like almost all of his videos are shit on everything. That is not fucking true. It has never been true. Even last year, I made multiple reviews where I said a game was decent. Like Stellar Blade, or Black Myth Wukong, or, you know. And if you watch my best and worst games video, I name, you know, at least 5 games that I liked that came out that year. But again, these people don't watch the channel. He's obviously a what is this other comment? Cyborg Chat GPT Fall Guy. What the fuck does that even mean? This is some weird shit, man. Anyway, hold on. Where was the comments in particular? And they would only ever be saying in this video, about my comments regarding couples. I just brought up, but I get Tyrese Beason styles exist. K only notice in 212 doing with each every AI. I'm so suspecting these were bots. Yeah, this is where I explain, like, right here, this is the pinned comment that I was bringing up, where it's like, let's see. Can you even refute a single point in the video? Cry about my political beliefs. Oh wait, that would require you to watch the video. Very true. If your reply to this post doesn't answer any of these 3 questions, you don't have to answer all 3, just any of them, that you'll be blocked on this channel. So this is almost certainly what Lolly was referring to with me deleting comments. I do not delete comments on my normal videos. You can click on any of my controversial videos I've done in the past, of which there are, you know, like if we're talking about like videos I've gotten brigaded from Reddit or Twitter, that's got to be like 30. Like legitimately like 30 of my videos over the past 5 years have gotten brigaded from outside sources. You feel free to read all those comments shitting on me that are still there. There are comments shitting on me in this fucking Fallout show video that I didn't fucking... some of these are probably positive because it kind of turned around. Yeah, I'm actually noticing some of these other comments are actually more positive now, but we're, it's probably just because YouTube pushes newer comments to the top. But there were a shit ton, like, crapping down my throat that I didn't touch because, I don't know. Did YouTube update their moderation, maybe? Look, I swear to God, I only blocked ones that were replying to the top comment. I did not block any of these down here. I think YouTube, the thing is that once the normies clicked on this and they were done with it, all the comments afterward were people who didn't like the show. But anyway, a lot of the critiques of this are basically just, I only reviewed the first episode. Well, here's the thing. I reviewed the rest of the series in a second video that most people didn't see. Now, it still got a lot of views. It got 200,000. But it got age restricted, which was my fault because of a saucy New Vegas mod that I had as the B-roll. At least I'm assuming that's why I got age restricted. I never got like a confirmation on that. But I reviewed the rest of the series and I dissected thoroughly why this is a betrayal, excuse me, to the Fallout. Now, Almighty Lolly, again, didn't watch any of this. It's just people told him what I said when they also probably didn't watch the video. So, that's annoying. Yeah, and like I said already, he hasn't seen the Kingdom Come 2 video, and from what I understand, he stopped at the Samin wedding. And if that's true, I haven't verified that. If that's true, he hasn't even seen any of the wokeness. Like, yeah, okay, you could stretch. Obviously, you could say the South Asian guy in the gypsy camp who's the leader, you could say that's woke, but that's not even like... That's like something I mentioned for 5 seconds in a 4-hour video. I feel like the only things that happen up until that point in the game are a series of ritual humiliations, which, you know, it's fine if you don't think that's woke. That's fine. But the real woke shit that people can't really debate all happens after the wedding. Every fucking moment happens after when he's played in the game. So he doesn't have an opinion. It's just that simple. How can you have an opinion on something you haven't played? And he says the game is so good, yet he hasn't even finished it. How many times have I bitched on here about normies saying a game they haven't even bothered to fucking finish is awesome? Like, how do you even justify that in your head? All right, let's move on to the next claim. Okay. Almighty Lolly said Synth is an F slur for liking Futanari. Fair enough. Almighty Lolly claims Synth and his Janny, like EGAD, are collecting dirt on other YouTubers so they can mass flag them. Yep, see, complete fucking bullshit. This is all, once again, the God of War Ragnarok drama never fucking stops. All because that was probably the biggest mistake in my entire YouTube career, was responding to Zero Needs Coffee. Like, I shouldn't have done it. There was no reason that I did it. I was just really fucking pissed at Redditors, and that video was pretty gay, and I reacted to it on stream, so I decided to dunk on the guy. There's a reason why I don't stir drama with YouTubers to this day, because it's not worth it, and, like, it's not the point of the video. The point of the videos is to shit on the game, not to shit on stupid people, you know? So, no, I have never fucking sent anyone to mass flag anybody. Kirsch, the fucking VTuber with the titties, is claiming I sent, like, an army of incels, basically, to shit on her for liking the BBC, when, if I recall correctly, my reaction on stream to the Real Game Awards, I just said it was cringe, and I acknowledged that she's just reading out who the winner is of a category. That's it. I didn't fucking send anyone to attack any goddamn VTuber. I don't give a fuck about VTubers, and I never have. I don't hate them. I don't really care for them either. But I acknowledge that they are a symbol of the decline of Western civilization. There are millions of men who are never going to get a girlfriend and who are obsessed with anime. So they cope by watching these VTubers. That's all it is. That doesn't mean VTubers are bad people. Some of them are, for sure. But I don't hate them. And to address another fucking claim, yeah, I'm skipping ahead now. Almighty Lolly says Synth doxed Pippa on stream by showing her leaked IRL pic. All I did was Google her face, and that was like 2 years ago. Legitimately, it was like 2 fucking years ago. Now, of course, EGAD just did it last night, but while I was there, but that all I did was Google what she looked like out of curiosity. That's doxing. That's fucking Kiwi Farms has that as public information. This is fucking ridiculous. You're simping for fucking anime girls who are, you know, ugly people in real life. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He also called me terminally online in a tweet when he was fucking spurging because he was off his meds or he was wasted off his ass or something for hours. He was bitching about me for hours on Twitter yesterday. I don't even talk about him in videos. I've only talked about him like 7 or 8 times on stream over the years. This is fucking stupid. He's such a faggot. It's unreal. But seriously, I don't hate this guy. I don't hate this guy. Yes, I'm gonna call him names. I call everybody names. It's not personal. I'm just giving my opinion. Anyway, okay. So, Almighty Lolly claims Synth encourages fans to attack Molly during the God of War drama. I mean, maybe I said something. I've said a lot of things in anger. That, again, that was 2.5 years ago. I've learned my lesson. I have joked about fans dislike bombing certain shit since, but I have never ordered any of my fans to attack people. Like, no. I've learned. I don't want to be banned. That is something you can be banned for. I have gotten edgy and said it as a joke. But I don't want to be banned. You know, I try to ride the line. Almighty Lolly said that Synth, Janny, EGAD is a basement dwelling loser who dick rides Synth and starts drama targeting at other YouTubers. Yeah, EGAD does talk about drama stuff, but like, how is that my problem? Like, that he's free to do whatever he wants. Is Almighty Lolly the type of guy who like tells his fans what to do? Like they have to obey him? What a fucking joke. Why? Like, why do they have to do what you say? They can do whatever they want. Like, that group, EGAD's group, are the type of guys who don't agree with a lot of what I say. They're the more hardcore Christian types. I've made it clear many times I'm agnostic. Now, I think I do believe in God because of just my personal, I don't know, my personal issues with life, but I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I am spiritual to a degree. I've definitely become spiritual, but I'm not religious. Almighty Lolly claimed Latina Parfait is a tranny, implying Synth has a thing for his tranny fan because food a fetish. Yeah, isn't that always funny? I don't know why Latina Parfait does the voice. I don't care. I'll be honest. I don't care. It's not my problem. I don't watch his content. Like, I didn't pop into that stream to defend Latina Parfait. I popped in that stream because I didn't want to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I heard about the Almighty Lolly drama and wanted to say my piece. That's it. That's why I popped into the stream. And yeah, I know. Look, I already know. I'm not an idiot. I know the moment. Now, listen. Hold on. I'm sorry. My thoughts are getting clustered. There's like 3 arguments popping up in my head at the same time. I'm not an idiot. I know that when Foodagate happened, that would follow me around for the rest of my e-celeb career. I understand why people think hermaphrodites and trannies are the same. I get it. Especially because people always say this slippery slope shit. When it's just as simple as, I think men's bodies are gross. I think women's bodies are attractive. The penis part is obviously the gay part. I'm not stupid. I know I'm a porn-addicted individual. And I know it's bad. But, like, there's clearly a distinction between those 2 things. I mean, you're free to believe in the slippery slope idea because there's definitely some truth to that there's a lot of truth to that when it comes to pornography. Period. I'd say it's just objectively correct. But that doesn't mean that all roads lead to the same place, so to speak. There's still personal taste. I just think men are gross. I like women's bodies. I like anime girls. I don't like men. But I can't explain, I don't know. I can't explain the penis part. I'm sorry. There's no I don't have an excuse for it. That's why it doesn't bother me that people say I'm gay, that I like that stuff. It's just like, listen, it's not straight. I'll say that. It's like, even food on female, I like food on female, but like, you guys like know my type of psychology. Obviously that's still not really straight because the straightest version of it is voyeurism. You're watching 2 others. If there's a self-insert element, then it's definitely not straight anymore, for sure. So that's the most detail I'll go into on that. Rep lost. Sorry, I had to address that at the beginning. I may get some help. Bro, I don't know if you're a new fag, but I've talked about all this for hours over the years. There are doomer compilations of me talking about my problems in life. Now, I haven't shared everything, obviously, but I've shared more than any internet individual should. But you can't put that genie back in the bottle. I would much rather be transparent about my issues than try and hide it, for someone to dig up later to use against me. No, I've always worn my heart on my sleeve. Now, obviously, I overshare, especially when I'm nervous. I mean, you can see the Carl Smott podcast. That was Devin's fault, a lot of that. Devin kept fucking bringing it up, and chat too, obviously, but I think it's more Devin's fault. But that's just, as people were saying in this thread, it's little brothers for you. I checked the newest post on your thread. I'm not banning EGAD just because he's causing drama. Just know that what he says doesn't represent what I think. Synthetic, you are a sped. Don't read your own thread. You got me. I know you're not a regular in this thread, though, so that doesn't really mean anything. That's funny. Stealing your dinner, those are not the same. And no, I would never go out with the trans girl. Now, I know you guys are going to say, oh, Sphere Hunter, because I phrased something very poorly on Chudcast. But you guys know it's true. I mean, if you had to be just be objective, you could say it in, like, whatever the straightest way you want. Obviously, Sphere Hunter is less ugly than Dead Domain. That's the way I should have said it. Unfortunately, I said it in a very gay-sounding way. But, you know, yeah. Oh, well. Comment section of your Fallout video is hard evidence for the dead internet theory being true. Yeah, isn't it weird how that video has an insane like-dislike ratio, yet now if you read the comments, they're almost all positive. And I swear to God, I did not block these. I swear to you, I didn't. It just goes to show you, people came back to this video, and they're basically like, yeah, you were right. This top one is the only I dislike just because it reads like a Reddit top comment. It doesn't mean like I hate this one guy or whatever. It's just that I just didn't find this funny. That's it. I mean, you know, but most of this other shit is like, yeah, the people agreeing with me now, you know. So yeah, I don't know. There's not much. Oh right, sorry, I lost my train of thought so bad because it's talking about stupid fetish crap again for the millionth time. It's never gonna go away. And look, I am feeding into it, obviously, a little bit, way too much, not a little bit too much, way too much. But the point of this whole thing is just that I don't hate Almighty Lolly. I don't want to dox any VTubers. I don't care about VTubers, period. I don't have anything against Kirsch. You know, maybe I said something like, oh, she's a grifter or something. Maybe I said that. Sorry. I just say whatever comes to my head. That's why people watch these fucking streams. But the thing is, my problem was not with her. My problem was with the Real Game Awards. I do think it is a grift that you have to pay $30 to give your opinion on what the game of the year is. Here, I'll just show you. Voting membership. Nominate and vote. $30 every year to suggest, nominate, and vote on the Real Game Awards. Now, I don't know if, you know, Kirsch voted or who she voted for. If she voted for Barrett, whatever. It would certainly, if she did vote for Barrett, then, well, that justifies what people have been saying about her, doesn't it? But we don't know that. We don't know who she voted for or if she even voted. She was just a host to read a category. That's it. I didn't send any fucking people. If my fans of their own volition go shit on you, that's not my fault. It's also not my responsibility to tell my fans not to shit on you because, first of all, it doesn't even come into my head. It really doesn't, you know, because I talk shit about everybody. So it doesn't even come up to me as a thought that I should tell people that stuff. And I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to tell people what to do unless it's to praise Synthler and Poir or whatever, yeah? So, you know, I don't hate Lolly. I think he does need to shut the fuck up and he needs to stop listening to that faggot Micah or whatever his fucking name is. He needs to watch my videos and come to his own conclusion. I get it, you don't want to watch a 4-hour-long video, sure. Maybe watch some of my other ones. And, you know, watch a shorter one and be like, oh, you know what, maybe the synth guy isn't like some rage bait, alt-right, neo-Nazi grifter or whatever the fuck. No, I'm an edgelord who hates modern video games and just says whatever comes to his head. That's it. That's all it is. And also, consider that there's a very good reason why my Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance video is actually, like, it has one of the best dislike ratios of any of my modern game reviews. It has 88% likes. I'll have to like hold on. I can let me just crop or snip tool. That's I couldn't think of snip tool for a second. I'll snip tool the real like dislike ratio since YouTube or I mean the extension is not correct. But I'll show you that people really like this video and people shit on a lot of my modern game reviews. That's kind of tiny. Hold on. Okay. Well, we'll just scroll from left to right. So here we go. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is glorified humiliation ritual. 160,000 views. What's that 8,500 number? I already forgot. Hold on. What number is that? Oh, that's comments. Okay, so 8,500 comments. 88.3% like dislike ratio, which is extremely good. That's extremely good for my videos. Most of my modern game reviews, it's like 80% or lower. So the vast majority of people agree with me. So, yeah, this is not rage bait. I didn't fucking waste a month of my life to create a 4-hour-long rage bait video to give a contrarian opinion. Okay? It's just that fucking simple. He doesn't have to watch the video, but he really should stop giving his opinion on things he knows nothing about. We'll put it at that. Also, stop letting snakes whisper into your fucking ear, dude. When my chat tells me shit, I don't even believe them most of the time. I literally don't. Because chat has proven many times that they get shit wrong. So stop listening to your fucking chat. Alright? There we go. Okay. I said my piece. Damn, that was 30 minutes? Yeah, I had to address that drama for 30 fucking minutes. Well, let's hope that's the end of it. Again, don't hate him. Really don't. Swear to God. There's no fucking personal beef. But it could turn into beef if he continues this shit. Like, there's just no reason. There's literally no reason. I'm not, like, it's not even my concern whether or not he's on our team. But, like, really just, like, the shit has gotten stupid. It's gotten stupid. What are we on about? The almighty lolly drama. And I'm not going to go over it again. I just addressed it for 30 minutes. Cry, Poir is sexy, whoever the hell. One of you guys clip that shit. So that people can see it if they care. I'm sorry, but all this is stupid. Can we get back to free market versus planned economy and state worship of the means of production debate? At least this thing exists on X only. I mean, we weren't talking about that before. I usually just talk about video games. Yes, obviously we talk about politics on here, but I wasn't exactly, I don't know, that seemed kind of out of left field. I mean, you're free to talk about that if you'd like. Shit, I didn't want to go to a combat encounter. I wanted to, crouch, bitch. What are you doing?
Better to keep out of sight.
Yeah, as I say, like, right next to them. That is funny. That was definitely a DSP moment, though. Okay, they can see me through that. That were... They never gave me the tutorial for Eagle Vision. You guys said, though, it showed up on screen during one of the, flashbacks. But I think by that point, I wasn't even, like, fucking paying attention at all anymore.
Always on my watch.
I need to find a place where I can get a knowledge point. I might have to read the tutorial, because I need one more knowledge point, so then I can actually unlock the next tier of skills. Because I just want more assassin tools to work with, because the gameplay right now is very dull. Very dull. Sweet. Sweet! Legendary Tonto. Oh, I actually got a second weapon type, finally. I guess we could try it. Sure. Oh, hold on. I better equip a normal katana as well. Yeah, so I can switch on right on the D-pad. There's no way there's only 3 enemies here, right? It looks like this is supposed to be... I don't know. I guess it really was. It's probably tied to a quest, I bet. Alright. We're gonna check out some of these question marks until I can get a knowledge point, and then we'll move on with the story. I just want to be able to... I can't fast travel from here. I just want to be able to unlock more skills instead of wasting my 7 ability points that I seem to have. There's no point in wasting them on, like, a 2% increase to damage or whatever the fuck. You can pay real money for knowledge points and XP. It gets rid of the grind. Oh boy, I can give Ubisoft more money to cheat. Would it not be better to ignore Almighty Lolly drama with Zero Needs Coffee? Well, I'm not gonna address it in a video. You guys keep forgetting that the majority of my viewers don't watch the streams. I mean, I would say the percentage has certainly closed over time. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if, you know, maybe 40% of my fans now will at least tune in to some of the streams. But it's still, like, there's still a shit ton of people who never watch any of these. I guarantee it. Plus, I think I addressed the drama, you know, the best way I could. For me anyway. Except maybe the food part. But I feel like I have to address that sometimes. I've addressed it too many times recently, though. I just wanted to kill that guy. Don't read into it. Gameplay relevant microtransactions in single-player games 0 out of 10 by default. Yeah, I look. Don't expect me to spend a lot of time on that because you guys know me, or you should anyway. But I will talk about it. I will talk about it. But I've already made my stance on microtransactions. Oh wait, these aren't enemies. I made my stance clear on microtransactions a bunch of times now. The marker was pointing to this child. Surely there must be something to do in this village. Oh, maybe it's...
must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
Oh, maybe this shit gives you knowledge points. You can't kill kids, guys. We already tried in the first stream. Damn, you gotta get real close to paint this thing.
Good view from here.
Oh, Griffin's here. What's up? Griffin Gaming, thanks for $5. Samurai Floyd is even more Japanese than the natives. Yeah, yeah. Well, especially after you genocide all the Japanese people, then we was Japanese and shit. Did that give me a knowledge point? No? Oh my... What gives you fucking knowledge points? I don't want to have to read the codex, but I will have to, I bet. I need one more knowledge point. You would think it would be in progression. Mastery path. Being mastery points. Active. Kuchi carries a meditative activity. Each completed gives a knowledge point. Okay, yep. I know it's more than just the flashbacks. At least I think it is. I seem to recall getting knowledge points from like the shrine, like praying at the shrines and whatever. Okay, we'll figure it out. Do I hate women? I hate some women. Especially if they don't like me. How dare they? Oh, see, here we go. We can get one here. Get a knowledge point. Oh yeah, Griffin, thanks for another 5. You have to do shrine scroll collections or meditation. Alright. We will get one more point. And then I can spend my 7 skill points. You would simp. I've been told that many times. Dude, what the... Dude, the memory leak issue is going crazy today. What the, my page has crashed twice. One of these days, I will try to reset my Google account cache. But I've heard that there's consequences for that. Especially it's tied to my YouTube account, so I really don't want to break anything. What do you get? Thanks, $10. For the record, Synth was a guest on my stream and never endorsed anything I or anyone else said. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. I admit I use Google image search. I don't apologize for it. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what happened. You know, that your stream is still public, right? So you could go to What the Egads channel. I believe I joined 2.5 hours in. And I didn't say like a crazy amount of stuff. So, you know, it's not like I went on a rant for like 10 minutes straight about it or something. But just know that, again, like I was saying, I don't hate Almighty Lolly. He hates me for whatever reason. And I'm not going to tell my fans, like, to stop shitting on him because he has bad opinions or something. You know, it's like, my fans, you guys are free to shit on him for his bad takes. Like, what, how is, like, I just don't understand, like, I have no personal investment because I never talked to this guy. I've never been buddies with him on any level, you know? I liked some of his videos. And yes, I have talked shit about him. You know, I'm kind of a mean person. You guys know that. But, you know, for the way I view it in my head, it wasn't personal. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, so it didn't go for a headshot. Fuck. You have to press R2. If you do R1, it just auto throws. Oh well. Alright, Tontos might be trash. So I probably have to unlock skills with him. Dude has no range. I guess that checks out. Wow. Alright, I want to test this weapon out a bit more, so I'm just going to run into... Damn, alright, that's good. I don't have any abilities with it yet either, so that's kind of part of it. Fuck, that was a lot of attacks in a row. Alright. When did I must have hit right on the D-pad by accident. I switched weapons. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. Is this game any good? No. It's more the same. Like, I'm not recommending it when I say this, but obviously, like, if you liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Valhalla, it's more of the same, though arguably worse, you know? So, no, you shouldn't buy it. Obviously, no, you shouldn't buy it. No. But that is what it is. It's just more of the same. Feels like a dream that people used to want Assassin's Creed in Japan. Feels strange remembering that after seeing this. Yeah, what I said at the end of the first stream was, this is like the ultimate fuck up from Ubisoft, where they were supposed to... This was their equivalent of breaking the glass in case of emergency. Their last resort was having Assassin's Creed in Japan, and they fucked it up. Yeah, it's so dark, I can't see the hay bale. There it is. Oh, it's at the yellow. Never mind. That was not a hay bale. Too bad you can't die from fall damage anymore. That's so lame. Or maybe you can if you're already hurt, but... I literally could not see. I thought that was a hay bale. Has to be higher? Dude, I don't think so. Look at how fucking high that is. You're telling me that wasn't high enough to kill you? I don't think fall damage can kill you from full health to 0. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, with the glare on my screen, this looks fucking pitch black, dude. Alright. I just need to get this other missing page thing, or whatever I'm looking for. Then we can bail. Oh shit. Oh, that's unblockable. That's an unblockable. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, Harry, I could try to reach out to Harry for Chudcast. I'm probably gonna get Ptolemy on as the next guest. I have his Discord now. Yeah, let's see what skills I can get for Tonto. Shadow Piercer. Throw it and then dash forward, make full. Okay. It's pretty much the same as the katana's first skill. While holding R1, R2, press circle. Oh. Okay. Hmm.
Best if I remain unseen.
It should mark the page when I get close, so I shouldn't have to like search every nook and cranny. I don't have any kunais left. This is one of those games I kind of wish I could throw rocks. I don't think there's... Can I ledge assassinate? I don't think so. I'm assuming he's just gonna see me, and then this is gonna be real... This is gonna be a DSP moment. Yeah, no, you can't ledge assassinate like that. Wow. 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 That was the worst possible timing I could have had. Oh, yeah, Griffin, that does make sense. Yeah, just hold L. I forgot, because I haven't played this in 2 days. I forgot, yeah, you can just hold L2 to find the shit. Yeah. I don't feel like climbing back up to the vantage point, but that is definitely what I should have done. Definitely what I should have done. Maybe I could leave the camp and then just fast travel to the vantage point. Basically cheating the system. I might be able to do that. We'll try that real quick. Is it the white thing? Yeah, the white looks different than the other things. So I'm gonna assume that's the page.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
God damn it. Now it's night in the game and I've got glare on my screen. Alright, alright. This has gotta be it, yeah. I'm about to fucking turn the brightness up here in a second, guys. Maybe I'll just close my blinds. Alright. Did I get my knowledge point? There we go. About time. Okay, so we got a bell, which is actually better than throwing a rock. Okay, well, I guess I already spent all my points somehow. I thought I had 7 like a second ago. I know I spent a few on the Tonto, which is probably a waste. Alright, let's do a main quest. Izumi Setsu, north of Amagasaki. I don't have Izumi Setsu, so let's just send a scout here. Go through the microtransactions. Yeah, we will. I guess I could. Let me fast travel, then we can look at the microtransactions again. I only looked at the cosmetics last time. It's $20 for a skin. That's so crazy, dude. For a single player game, you're gonna spend $20 to look cool.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Yeah, so this is what I was showing off last time. So they give you 300 free, which is $3. So they give you $3 of free premium currency just to annoy you. You know, there's that psychology research going into play where it's like, oh, I got to spend that tiny amount of money in my wallet that I have. And so it's 2,300 for these skin packs, which of course look cooler than anything in the game that you can get naturally. You go to buy Helix credits, and so the $20 package is 2,300 exactly. So the funny thing about that is that even if you spend $20 on the microtransaction, you're still gonna have the 300 free left over, just annoying you for eternity. Of course, they have this starter pack. I'm assuming you can only buy one time, where you spend $35 to get 4,200. Let's check out some of the other cosmetics. So, dual packs, Naue packs. So they got ones for just Naue, which cost $18. And then there's the Yasuke ones. Weapon skins are $6. Or this one's $10, I guess, for every weapon type. Got the horse ones. I guess they got hideout cosmetics as well. Ally packs, I guess you can reskin every fucking... The huge bitch on the left, I can't get over that shit, dude. Well, I will... When huge bitch comes up again, I'm sure she's a major character, just judging by that. So here we are, utilities, I guess this is the cheat codes. Map pack. Yeah, what is this? So, what, this exposes everything on the world for $10, I guess? You can buy hideout resources, $10. You can buy some currency. Yeah, good shit. So, there you go. There's the cosmetics, if you're curious. Yasuke skins 40% off. Thanks to the $5. So yeah, I hope Ubisoft dies after this, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up, you know. That said, I'm still sticking with the belief. I mean, I'll admit when I'm wrong, but I still think this isn't gonna break even, given all the insane development costs. People were saying the credits is 2 hours long. 2 hours of credits. With, like, I don't know, like hundreds, if not thousands, actually, of employees from, like, outsourced Indian studios. So, yeah, I can't imagine how high the real cost of this game was. Especially they had to delay it. And, goddamn, dude. Oh my, okay, hold on. I'll set the brightness back later. But I definitely gotta change that shit. I can't see. Video, field of view, image cal. Or no, it should be image calibration. Yeah. Let's just turn it up. Let's just turn up the brightness by 1 level just for now. I guess I don't have to hit apply. Alright. Alright, that's better. I honestly don't remember what type of monitor this is. It's not even, it's like normally I never have problems with that. It's literally just, you know, the sun is setting and I'm getting a lot of sunlight in my room, so I just can't see. It's that simple. Normally I don't really have brightness issues with shit in games. Hold on. I'm thinking of how much effort would it be to close the blinds behind my monitor right now. Hold on. Okay, so we're in the search area still. Oh, here we go.
The waterfall. This must be the place.
Yeah, too much effort is right, because I've had them perma open for months.
If you've come to steal, we have nothing.
I come on behalf of Kyonyo. We're going after Wada Koretake, and we need your numbers.
We were 40,000 strong when Oda Nobunaga's armies attacked. A direct assault on Wada Koretake is sure to make us zero.
No, we stand a chance. A reliable source tells me he's vulnerable at Amagasaki Castle.
You have courage. But Kyonyo would not want me if he knew I lost the statue.
Statue?
Kyonyo entrusted me with one of our oldest statues, of Shinran. Shinran granted us access to the pure land in the afterlife, offered the way of Buddha to the common folk.
I am common folk. I've never heard of him.
Better for you. Even uttering Shinran's name these days can get you killed. But it was stolen. Taken by bandits in a bloody fight. We don't have the strength to take it back.
We need you. If that means retrieving the statue, then that's what I'll do.
We will see.
Okay, taking to Senri Hills, Toniyama Post Town, guard my mans. Okay. This is just one of those games. I mean, I know it's probably... They're not going to make for very entertaining streams, at least until we get back to Yasuke, but... I would much rather stream this and not say much of value than play it privately, honestly. If only because, like... Because I want to preserve the audio, I usually have to... like, listen with my earbuds. Like, I'll have, like, an earbud in my right ear and then have a video playing on my phone or something. Because this shit is so boring. Like, I can't fucking just focus on the game. I guess we'll do the eagle point, guys.
Hold up.
I'm the #1 towers enjoyer. Let's climb that tower, dude. Even though it's literally just a tree. We climb tree, which is much better than wasting, you know, up to 5 minutes climbing a tall building. But it's kind of goofy. Especially since it's like the same copy-pasted tree. I already climbed like this exact tree at, you know, some other location. There's no way I finished this, guys. No way. No fucking way, dude. I didn't finish Valhalla. I did finish Mirage. But I kinda liked Mirage, even though it was not a game I would recommend. It's one of those things where you could tell they were at least trying to, you know, to use the bot copy-paste compliment. It was a little bit of a return to form, and I had a blast. You know, not really. But it was alright. It was fine. Unfinished, and, you know, clearly, like, unpolished. But the gameplay was more fun than, to me, than these, like, discount, like, Witcher 3 clone ones.
Overrun by bandits, like everywhere else.
I'm not finishing this, is the point of what I'm saying. I didn't finish Valhalla, and I'm not finishing this. I also never finished Odyssey, either. I've never managed to finish one of these, because they're too fucking long. And, like, you know, like every Ubisoft game, about 15 to 20 hours in, you've seen everything the game has to offer, so then the rest of it is just doing the same thing over and over again. That's just never changed. It's every Ubisoft game in a nutshell. Wow, man, kunais is so good. God damn it, dude! Why? If I throw a knife in someone's head, they should die. This is what I'm saying. Neither one of those guys had the key. What even is this combat? Same exact shit as the other ones, I'm telling you. Again, like, I know I'm a little bit of a hypocrite maybe for saying this kind of stuff, because I always think you should try and analyze things, like, on their own. I mean, obviously you can compare something to previous games, but I'm thinking, like, with the Mirage, even though it sort of had the pseudo RPG mechanic problem, it had, like, so many, like, I don't know, I guess we could say, like, cheat codes, where you could just, like, auto-kill guys. That's pretty loud. I just wanted to attract one of them. This is why I'm saying, like, the rocks the rocks thing is... wait a minute. Hold on. How many points do I have? Could I unlock double assassinate right now? No, I still only have 1 point. I bet that's not enough. Actually, that might be level 3. Yeah, fuck. I need 2 more points. At this point, why even do stealth? Like, again, my stealth tools aren't good enough for it to even be worth it. How did I not get seen? What? Oh, what the? I did not mean to go around the corner right there. God damn it. Fuck. I'm feeling the slug-like reflexes today. I think maybe I need more caffeine. Oh my god, it's a woman, guys. Woman archer. Female on female violence. That guy really fought back hard, as you can tell. Oh my god! I didn't think he could interrupt my ability like that. Oh, that's not good. Someone's throwing a fucking rock. Oh shit. Okay, I like that. Yeah, baseball swinger away. That's funny. Why isn't it working? Hello? Do your skill. Okay, I literally can't do my skill. Why? Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm literally doing R2 triangle. It's not working. I'm not sure. Fuck. I have no healing. I'm gonna die. Maybe it doesn't work on big enemies, because you do throw it. I guess you throw it, and the animation just doesn't work on big guys. That's really weird, though. Why would they do that? Alright, we'll do it with this, then. Killed by a rock. Why can't you do it on big enemy? I'm gonna read the text. Is that a bug? I'm gonna read if it says doesn't work on big enemies. Because I'm pretty sure the other one does. The katana triangle skill. Throw the Tonto, dash forward to stab target. Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't work on big enemies. If this, I'm getting fucking cheesed. I know I should be doing some stealth shit because he's supposed to be the stealth character, but at this point I just want my vengeance for dying last time. You know, gotta go the Souls-like way. Beat your head against the wall till you just win. Does she have medicine? Good. Holy fuck! Why did that do so much? He doesn't even have a weapon. He's swinging around nothing. Alright, we got him. Thank God. Alright. I just did that to prove I could. That's it. Okay. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Yes, the combat is ass. And like I said, I mean, it was pretty similar in the other ones. But I remember by this point in Assassin's Creed Odyssey that you at least had more abilities. I think the same for Valhalla too. But it's been a while, you know. I don't really remember. And I'm really not that far in the game. This is like 7 hours in, so it's hard to remember because these games blend together so much, you know? But I feel like I should have more abilities than I do right now. Alright, I still need the key. That's also locked.
You won't get away.
I should be cautious.
Probably just being paranoid.
You just have to hit a base enemy 10 times. Welcome to the RPG Ubisoft games. I don't like them. I really don't. Just a reminder that like Assassin's Creed Valhalla was like, I don't remember, was it the best selling in the series or the second best? What the fuck? I know you guys just saw that, right? This got delayed multiple times, by the way. Multiple times.
It's on!
I will.
Oh my, whoa, holy shit, okay. I guess I sliced the explosive. That scared me a little bit. When will I play a good game? You know, it's funny you asked that I do have a possible second game lined up for today. You'll never believe this. A game developer actually gave me a key for their game. So we might check that out today. I got media access to basically a final beta for a game that's coming out in a few months. I sold out. Yeah, no. Ironically, a Polish dev, too. I feel like I've talked too much shit about Eastern Europeans. But, you know. There was someone who was a little upset in my comments. Which, it wasn't about Polish people. It was just about the Polish character in Kingdom Come 2. It's not... I didn't write him to be an unlikable piece of shit. But the game is... hold on. Let me... I forgot what it's called. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. That's what it is. It's an open world RPG. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it. So, yeah, we might switch to that at some point. But I need to play this at least for a few hours. Hope it's bad so you shit on the game they gave you. I feel like I would not go out of my way to shit on a game that probably won't be that popular, you know? Like, it's like, I'm not gonna shill it if it's bad. I'm definitely not gonna shill it. But I would not, like, make a review on a game nobody cares about just to shit on it. That's a dick move. Okay, where the hell's this key, man? I've killed almost everyone here. No, I never reviewed Dustborn. How do you not know that? Fake synth cell over here. I wish I did. I definitely wish I had reviewed Dustborn. How's this game so far? Boring. I wish I had more to say on it, really, but, like, since we're just playing as Naue, we haven't really seen much, interesting stuff. I don't know when we get to play as Yasuke, but as soon as we do, I'll probably just play as him for the rest of my playtime, just for fun, hopefully funny shit to happen. It's gotta be one of these isolated yellow dots, I imagine. Yeah, maybe that's the key. Nope. Is the key not a die? I don't know if Griffin's still here, but do you... I don't know. Can you tell me where the key is? I don't want to waste like 10 minutes looking around this village. It could be on one of the corpses that I didn't search, maybe. Oh, there's the fucking key. When would that show up? I don't remember seeing that yellow dot a second ago. Alright. I hate that you need scouts to collect that garbage, but I guess then again, I'm probably not even going to engage with those systems unless I have to. Whoops, I'm not even comparing it to the right thing. We'll read the super chats, you know, as we normally do. At the end of, like... Well, I guess it's almost been an hour, but we should at least try and finish this quest, then I'll read the super chats. Okay. We'll go get the statue. I'm looking forward to streaming South at midnight, because I feel like we'll at least have some shit to talk about. Every time I play a Ubisoft game on stream, I got nothing left for them. I got nothing. There's nothing left to talk about. I've said my piece on Ubisoft for 5 years. The Yasuke shit's the only interesting part of this game.
Your statue.
Ah, yes. I am grateful. But my men will not be grateful.
If I'm not hyped for
The cost of
GTA
this
6, what could
statue
still
is
hype me?
blood. I do not think they are ready
If
for
a
that.
Spyro 4 trailer looked
you ready
good,
for that?
maybe I'd get a little excited.
I am. The waterfall will run red, but the blood will not be ours.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes...
Ubisoft is creating a gaming entity
will
with
fight.
Tencent to avoid bankruptcy. Well, we knew they were going to sell it to somebody. Selling out to China.
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Kuretake's
Is that
location
even
is
any
exposed.
better than
They
Microsoft?
need
I
those
don't know. They're
reinforcements.
maybe equally bad. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Wait, that's not even my horse. There we go. Whose horse is that? I wish I could... Oh, alright, alright, alright. I wish I could, like, slice the bamboo with my katana while I'm riding my horse. Oh, I see. Can you assassinate from the stance change position? Maybe you can. I should try that out. Oh my god, the hip-hop kicked in, guys. We're not gonna hear it, though, because I'm gonna keep walking. Gee. What the hell? Animus be going crazy. What the? I'm just supposed to leap into the hole? Don't tell me we're having a modern day segment. I hate these. God, please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'd hoped we'd meet again.
I think they're doing it.
You've been through a lot.
Oh no.
The time in Animus' ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naue and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Shut up. Oh, there she is. There's the huge bitch. She's sitting though. Just wait till she stands up. You'll freak the fuck out.
She returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for
The
my
accents
father,
is
Yaya.
so bad,
I
dude.
never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours. Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you.
Oh my god, dude, earthquake!
You don't get Mitsumune
Oh my god,
killed.
oh, what the fuck was that?
Attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send what to Nunobiki Falls? We march to Amagasaki Castle.
There's your mommy dom girlfriend, Zoomers, right there. Be careful what you wish for.
He's not
Yep,
here.
monkey's paw.
I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Dude, she's fucking huge.
Maybe not.
It's literally just like a fat woman's head on a huge man's body. It looks so
She
fucking
retired
bad.
for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up
yeah. Who slipped the growth hormone into her rice?
because of her.
It is not too late to turn back.
Why does every game have an Abby now, guys? Every single fucking game has an Abby.
Honestly, Plum.
She's just a child. No.
Yeah, I know. I do know why. I do know
them
why. I'm
die.
being facetious, but like, can they please just not do that?
No, we fight.
Dude, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It's cheap,
brave
dude.
Soe.
What happened to Ubisoft?
Has brought us to the edge of extinction.
Why does it look so cheap?
Wada Koretake, friends, to push us over. Tonight, we end the destruction.
Look at that. Look at that crew. When you and the boys are going to kill the Japanese.
Or we die fighting.
There he is. Vengeance is close, Jue. I must stop the shooters.
What? The sniper jumped down immediately. That's supposed to be a sniper. Why did he jump from his post? Dude, the AI is broken. It's broken. That guy was a sniper. He's one of the marked snipers. Oh, what? He wasn't... I couldn't assassinate him.
Stop the shooters on the other side.
I thought that guy was an enemy for a second. I freaked out. Oh, they saw me immediately. I was gonna try and maybe throw a knife, but the kunais really have not helped me, so I don't know, like, what good is throwing a knife if it's not a one-hit kill? Might as well just hit him. Ow. I'm a strong woman, though. I shrugged that off easily. Oh, fuck. All three of these guys are enemies. Shit. Also hit the wrong button. Like a moron. What? Yeah, I'll eat in a second. I gotta beat this. Oh, fuck. Where'd that guy? Okay.
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead.
Yeah, I need these guys to drop healing.
Find Wada Koretake.
Damn, that smells good, dude. I feel like we barely started streaming and I'm gonna eat dinner. Sorry, guys. I couldn't stream earlier. I had to do yard work. Alright, where is this guy? Said he's in the courtyard. Oh, here we go.
Cannot survive.
I swear to God, that guy saw me without even turning my direction. Oh, so much for stealth. I'll try to get a stealth hit on him. I guarantee it won't let me insta-kill because, you know, these games aren't fucking assassin games anymore. Who the fuck just... Oh, god damn it. It even feels like it's anti-stealth with how many fucking archers there are watching every corner of this guy. Fuck. I can't actually even assassinate that guy anyway. It had the red text. Oh, fuck. Average spearman versus weeb woman. Actually, accurate, I think. Fuck. I can't even see! Nice camera. Nice camera. Let's just have this giant ladder blocking the enemies so I can't see what he's doing. Good shit. These are not Assassin's Creed games, dude. I'm sticking by it. Like, if you can't even kill... You can't even fucking kill the guys in one hit, then you're not an assassin. That's like the whole point. I could throw one of my bells. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother. I bet as soon as he turns around, I can. What? What? How was I not crouched? Or whatever. Oh shit.
Defeat my idiot samurai in battle. Ah!
Thank God. All right. Sloppy, but I'll take it.
Where is the box? Where? You cut open my father.
Remember when assassins had real conversations with their targets in these scenes?
In pain.
It's what you and your kind
Racist!
deserve.
Racist?
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing. Making you suffer.
Dude, the writing in these games is so bad now. That was that whole cutscene. I summed it up.
Wait! Stop!
When you're fighting a spear enemy, try laying prone at their feet. Oh shit, I gotta try that then.
Mitsumune!
Dude, ogre, stop! Don't stop calling attention to the ogre. The ogre woman scares me.
And were promised peace.
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
Oh my god, player choice? Maybe? I don't. Why do I care what the huge bitch thinks?
Mitsumune is right. Anyone fighting for Oda Nobunaga deserves death.
You are fools! I fought to keep Mitsumune safe, but he is beyond saving. You all are.
Not even a decapitation? They pussied out. Yasuke can decapitate people still.
Let these men go.
You said you were ready for blood. The veins of my people opened for you. I hope it was worth it.
I was ready. Didn't I just side with you? What? Am I missing something?
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
Lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me.
Yeah, play your choice. Truly
Next
play your
moment, he was
choice.
nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness.
Why does this game look so cheap?
thought
What happened to
killing
Ubisoft?
Motherfucker
Voice
would
acting,
feel it.
facial expressions, story
These
seems
men
all
are
ass.
dead because of
Again,
me.
I don't necessarily want
No,
to shill Nick
because
Tech
Oda
or anything,
Nobunaga.
but I feel like there's definitely validity to those
Maybe.
types of videos. You know, obviously
Maybe
like
this fight should
Crowcat
be
is
my
my
own.
favorite for those. But like just showing
All
the
my
footage
duty
back
as
to
Abbot
back.
is to entrust our
Assassin's
sacred
Creed Unity
artifacts to
has
those
better
who need them
graphics than most modern games. Yes, when it released, it was a broken piece of shit, and as a game, I don't think like it's that great, but visually, it looks way fucking better than any game Ubisoft has made in like the past 10 years.
There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Yeah, I think Valhalla looked better than this, for sure. I think they legit just like they upscaled their outsourcing. You know? They're reaching the point where oh, okay, we got another new weapon type. Now we're a real ninja. Real ninja. Everyone likes chain sickle. I hope it's actually fun, but I don't know. I need 5 points? 5 points to learn the skill for this. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that yet. I want double assassinate. Let's go for that. It's definitely going to get a lot of mileage. Alright, I'm going to head to dinner. We will play this, you know, 2 to 3 more hours. Then I do want to try that Polish game I got access to. I don't know, how far were we in the Kingdom Come review the last time I put it in the background? I don't know. I would have put Ptolemy's latest video, but it's only 13 minutes. I know I'm going to be gone for more than 20, probably. I'm just gonna start it at the actual story breakdown beginning. Oh yeah, and you guys should check out the Family Guy Lost pilot. I showed it to Devin. It's not that much different from the real pilot, but I don't know if you care about that sort of thing. The lost media, like finding lost media, is kind of cool. Let's see. There's a couple like slightly edgier jokes I noticed that are not in the. I know. 1 second. I'm not. Hold on. Deliverance 2's story, I don't even know where to begin with this one. The story is a fucking mess, dude. If you're still in the region of Trotsky, you probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Make the BRB a little smaller.
You know, if I'm being honest, the first half of the story is fine. I thought it was handled fairly well, other than the 3-hour-long intro sequence, which just feels like fucking modern Sony movie game slop shoved into an open-world RPG. I mean, if you compare Kingdom Come 2 to something like fucking
Wait, what?
Skyrim...
Hold on. Never mind. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
In Skyrim, you can be out in the open world in like 15 to 20 minutes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a mandatory 3-hour-long tutorial, with about 80% of that being cutscenes and dialogue, not even gameplay. In Kingdom Come 1, in about 10 minutes, you are allowed to explore Skalitz and do minor little side objectives, or you could choose to shotgun the main story to get to the real game, but still, you are given a small amount of player freedom right at the beginning. You can call this a conspiracy theory or whatever, but I seriously believe the intro to Kingdom Come 2 is more than 2 hours just so that you can't refund this shit on Steam. Because they know the psychology of the average gamer. Nobody's gonna refund the game before they actually get to the game part. But I'm going off on another tangent. Let's get through the beginning of the story of Kingdom Come 2 first. Now, the first 10 minutes of the story are admittedly fairly strong, as it begins in media res, aka in the middle of things. Except, as it turns out, this is not the middle, this is actually the very end of the game that we're seeing here. And we get to play as Godwin. He's the alcoholic warrior priest character who became a fan favorite because his main quest was easily one of the most memorable. Basically, you go out drinking with him and end up sleeping with a couple women just so you can get a confession of one of the bandits that was at Neuhof, right? And he also had a couple side quests dedicated to him as well that were pretty good. Unfortunately, now that he has a much larger role in the second game, he has become somewhat flanderized. I won't say he's a complete one-note character, but I have to say I pretty much despised almost every single time that you were forced to play as him in this game, because every single one of those segments felt like complete padding. There is basically no reason that you have to play as him, and because he has his own predetermined stats, you don't gain anything from playing as him either. And during this intro sequence, basically you get to experience a siege of a castle from the other side. Instead of attacking, you're now defending, and it looks like our heroes have already lost. And of course, we're wondering this whole time, where the hell is Henry? And again, as I said, I'm going to try to compliment the game where it deserves it. I think this intro is actually a really good tutorial. Well, if only it was the actual tutorial. In reality, this is more like a 5-minute bite-sized gameplay segment where you get to try out crossbows, since that's a new weapon type in this game. And you get into a tiny bit of sword fighting, but that's pretty much it. But still, pretty effective opening. I actually had a little bit of hope for this game after I played this part on stream. And just before our heroes are about to be defeated, we are now taken back a few weeks into the past, with this scene taking place almost directly after the epilogue of the first game. The reason why I point that out is once again to emphasize that yes, both Henry and Hans are underage. The only time that has passed between the games is essentially however many days it took to ride on horseback from Ratai to the Trotsky region. And it's here in some of the very first dialogue outside of the opening scene that I already have a problem. We're introduced to the motto of this game.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
And my problem with this is not the message or anything, it's just the fact that they say it like 8 fucking times over the course of the game, and this is not the only repetitive line of dialogue. Once Zhishka gets introduced to the story, he says, "to the task," like 20 fucking times over the course of the game. Oh, and I almost forgot the last repetitive phrase, which is actually the true theme of the game: war is a nasty business. So just war is bad. As if we haven't already heard that lesson about 100 fucking times. And trust me, this is no Spec Ops The Line. The way it's handled in-game is pretty clumsy and a little forced. Also, revenge is bad is a theme in this game too, just like everyone's favorite game, The Last of Us 2. And look, you can say I'm having a bit of a teasmo moment here, and that's fine, but not only do I not like repetitive dialogue, but I just think this shows the laziness of the writers. They're trying too hard to create a meme out of this game. And I have some other big complaints with the dialogue, namely that characters swear every 5 minutes, which is another trope of millennial writing. There has to be at least twice as many curses as the first game. And I have to remind you that 15th century Bohemia was absolutely a very Christian nation. So while I'm no historian, I can't imagine it was very common to say fuck, shit, curva, etc. in every sentence. These people swear more than I do. But anyway, to get back to the story, eventually Hans and Henry meet up with Captain Thomas, who is the captain of Trotsky Castle's guard. After a somewhat tense confrontation, essentially, Henry and Hans explain their mission. He agrees to let them into the castle the next day, and so you have to rest for the night. And here we're introduced to a bunch of jobbers who are waving death flags so obvious that I'm sure a child could predict what's about to come next. We're then given a very basic combat tutorial, and I'm not going to talk about my issues with the combat quite yet, but I think even from this very first fight, the problems become obvious. And so, after Henry and Hans have a little friendly duel, they then go bathing shirtless in the lake, and it just so happens there's also some women there. And so Hans is supposed to be straight and a hornball at this point, so of course he wants to sneak in and get a good look at the women. And as you might guess, this is just a basic stealth tutorial. In this game, they've added the ability to throw rocks, just like Far Cry, and also just like Far Cry, throwing rocks more or less trivializes any challenge from the stealth. Unless, of course, you don't get the tutorial for how stealth kills work and fuck them up for the first few hours of the game like I did, but, you know, that's more of a me problem than a game problem. Well, anyway, while Henry and Hans are off on their little adventure, of course, the bandits that Captain Thomas mentioned in the last conversation show up and slaughter all of our friends that we were literally just introduced to. None of those characters existed in the first game, and they act like, oh, we're all buddy-buddy with them just so that we would actually care when they get slaughtered in like 2 seconds. And Henry, being a simp, decides to expose both himself and Hans to try and save Catherine, the MILF love interest in this game. And we also see a little tease for Zizka showing that, maybe he's got a heart of gold deep down inside as he kills one of his own men to save Catherine from being violated. Now, of course, as it turns out later, Catherine was working with Zizka the whole time as a spy, and I guess none of the mercenaries working under him knew that, but knowing this plot twist later, this seems like all one huge coincidence, because I don't see how washing clothes with some women in a lake helps her maintain her position as a spy, and just so happens that she's there when Zizka shows up? I don't fucking know. I know this sounds like nitpicking, but again, in hindsight, this scene doesn't really make sense. In any case, because Henry exposed himself, him and Hans have to quickly swim across the lake, and as you'll know from the first game, Henry doesn't know how to swim, and so he gets shot in the back with an arrow, and when they reach the other side of the lake, Hans, being an absolute fucking retard, just rips the arrow out and doesn't even bandage the wound or clean it or anything. Henry should know better than this. I know that gameplay, especially in RPGs, isn't exactly strictly canon, but Henry absolutely should have some medicine skills at this point and know better than to let Hans just do this and for him to walk around with a gaping fucking wound. And now you're gravely injured and have to do a forced stealth segment, the first of many in this game, by the way. I thought pretty much all gamers agreed at this point that forced stealth is bad, especially in games that are not dedicated stealth games. Yet, as you'll see, the game forces you into a very specific playstyle a bunch of times. And even when you become so powerful that you could basically take on a small army by yourself, the game finds new ways to force you to do stealth by making it so your allies can get killed. But I'm getting ahead of myself. After sneaking around in the woods for a while, eventually Henry gets attacked by a lone merc and is too weak to defend himself, but right before he's about to be dealt a lethal blow, Mutt saves him. Unfortunately, in the tussle, both him and the merc go tumbling off of a cliff, and Henry has a near-death experience speaking to his father once again. We also get one of many flashback sequences that explains the story of the first game. It is very evident that the beginning of this game was designed in such a way that they knew a shit ton of new people would be buying this game, so they basically recapped the entire story of the first game across a series of flashbacks in the first half. And as someone who had very recently completed the first game when I played this, I found that incredibly obnoxious. I think if you're going to recap the first game, you should just have subtle dialogue hints, and then, like some other sequels have done, you just have an optional, basically mini movie that you can select on the title screen. I've seen some other games do that. I think that's a great idea. It'll be just a quick refresher for both people who haven't played the first one years and people who never did play it, forcing us to watch probably another 15 minutes at least of cutscenes just to remind us of knowledge that we should already know is just even more padding on top of a game that has hours and hours of padding. But anyway, Martin encourages us and says we have to keep fighting until our work is done, and so Henry survives and Hans carries him to a local herb woman where he's attacked by one more merc who he defeats, but he's also injured in the process. Another important thing to note here is the explanation for why Henry has now reverted from like level 15 to level 5 is because of his near-death experience, which actually I'm kind of okay with, at least part of it. If you compare it to something like God of War Ragnarok, which I'm sort of infamous for complaining about in my review of that game, this one at least makes a lot more sense. Henry would likely have some broken bones, his shoulders fucked up from the arrow, he nearly died, so all of his physical abilities being reduced is completely fine from a narrative perspective. It's even sort of explained as his body sort of remembering how to fight is the reason why you gain power so fast in this game. Now, what doesn't make sense is why all of your mental abilities are reduced as well. All of Henry's knowledge that he gained from the first game is completely lost, and there is no line about him having amnesia. But I'm not going to spend a portion of this review complaining about something that video games have been doing ever since sequels existed. I'll just say that I'm slightly disappointed that we have to more or less start over from level 1 again, because trust me, level 5 is treated like level 1 in this game. And here we are given yet another tutorial, this time for alchemy. Now, alchemy was a feature that I despised from the first game, and it is pretty much the same in this one. I think on paper, the minigame is cool because it's fairly complex and probably simulates in a somewhat realistic way how you would accurately make medicine in the time period, but I still think it's a bit too clunky and slow, and past a certain point, it is ultimately completely pointless because you're throwing so much money that there's no reason you would ever have to make your own medicine. Especially because the biggest benefit of alchemy in the first game was the ability to make savior schnapps, the save potion, because yes, the only way to manually save is to either make an exit save or to save using one of these potions. Oh, and of course when you sleep in a bed that you own or rented as well. But in Kingdom Come 2, they reduced the price of savior schnapps to something like a third of what it was in the first game. It used to cost over 100 groschen, now it's just like 40. Oh, and there's a lot more autosaves now, too. I believe the only times the first game autosaved is whenever you started a quest or completed one. Now, in this game, every time you complete a major objective in a quest, it saves. Which, trust me, no matter what the tryhards say, that's not a bad thing. That's definitely good. And the fact that alchemy was basically completely optional in the first game, I don't think any of the main quests required you to make a potion, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. And now it's a mandatory part of the already absurdly long tutorial, just kind of built upon the misery I was experiencing for the first few hours of this game. So as Henry starts to recover, he helps out the herb woman by burying the body that Hans had killed last night, and as he comes back, two of the mercs from the band show up threatening the woman. Now, I'm sure you can talk them down, but by this point, I wanted to fight some enemies, so we had a combat encounter. Now, here's where I'm going to talk about some of the issues with the combat that weren't fixed from the last game. For some reason, the hit detection, hitboxes, whatever, are completely fucked in this game. Something that you'll no doubt notice as soon as you get a hold of a proper weapon is that if you attack an enemy outside of combat, they can be standing directly in front of you. You can be practically touching tips, so to speak. You'll swing directly at them and fucking miss. What I got into the habit of doing was aiming slightly to the left of the enemy just so that the sword swing would actually hit them. I don't know how the fuck the devs messed this up. Did they really think the player would never try to attack an enemy outside of combat? Did they really only think we would stealth kill or choke out enemies? We would never just swing our fucking sword or club or spear? But it doesn't stop there. The actual hit detection in combat is fucked as well. If you and the enemy are not standing on the same elevation, half of your attacks are gonna miss. And guess what? That only goes one way. Somehow the enemy attacks will still hit you, even if they're using a weapon with less reach. In fact, I would argue reach is completely meaningless in this game. You would think the entire appeal of using a spear would be that you could attack an enemy outside of their attack range. Well, guess what? They added fucking sliding to enemy attacks. I'm not joking. I tested this comically while riding on a horse. Dude, how many air... Whoa! 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 It was two of us. Sorry, I thought that'd be a good time to pop back in. I never noticed that when playing, but that launch is hilarious. They try to hide it. They definitely try to hide. I don't know if it actually works this way, but I think the enemies will only slide ahead when you're not facing them. That's why I caught him while I was riding the horse, because the game thought I was facing forward, because Pebbles was. But me, I was turned around shooting with the bow, right? Another good example, there's a part, I don't know if you remember this during the streams. It was during one of the parts where I was fucking around trying to steal shit. And I slept in someone's attic. And when I woke up, I was surrounded by like 3 guards. And so I sprinted off of the ledge, you know, down to the first floor. And as soon as I fell down to the first floor, I got hit in the back like immediately. So the guard clearly slid off the ledge to hit me as I was falling down. You know, but again, they try to do it when the player isn't looking. But I guess it doesn't apply to horses. Oh, right. Well, hold on. Shit. I should read super chats, yeah. In Too Deep, thanks to the membership. Tidia TDA, thanks to the €2. Naue Erotic, I have yellow fever. You have very low standards. Ime Senpai, thanks to the membership. Deco, thanks to the membership. Lowick, thanks to the membership. Harjat Singh, thanks to 100 rupees. My days being a house servant burned in the Aryan soup has given Synth tremendous powers. Anyway, the almighty Lolly plays as a female avatar in every game. He's gay. There you go. McLovin, thanks to $5. Have you seen the almighty Lolly Kingdom Come 2 streams? He was playing like actual garbage and he never got any better, so he's one to talk. Oh wow, the guy talking shit about my gameplay is dog shit at the game and has no self-awareness? Huh, weird. Minute World, thanks to the $5. First super on this new account. We was Samurai and she. Oh, did you get banned on your old account or something? Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 10 Canadian. 90% of them bots are from Twitter or Reddit. Also, yo, what's up, Synth? We're probably going to see a major increase in hit pieces now that the almighty Lolly ran to Kirsch and Pippa, LMAO. Yeah, I don't need to repeat too much of what Ranger Boo was saying last night, but really, a man is hiding behind women now? Like, come on. Tidia TDA, thanks to the €20. Synth making a serious super chat for once. You know why I respect you? Because you are the only one who can see the balance has been broken, and we will never live like pre-2016 again. It's all-out war. Right-wing grifters won't accept. Yeah. It's just me, though. There's not really anybody big in my corner who would defend me publicly. unfortunately. But whatever, I'm never going to change my opinions because of shit like that. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks to the $10. I got your back, fellow synth man. I was so disappointed in Almighty Lolly and his crash out on Twitter while you were on, I don't even know what is the acronym? WTE? I don't remember what EGAD's podcast. Oh, right, it's probably What the EGAD. Yeah, What the EGAD live last night was a pathetic sight. It looks like you and Griffin are my only live streams now. Yep. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $5. The difference between Synth and Lolly is Lolly's videos suck and are just bad essays. I haven't seen enough of his videos to have an opinion on that. His videos suffer fake centrist syndrome. That I definitely have heard. Tidia TDA, thanks to the €5. By the way, God of War Ragnarok is no less woke than Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that just wasn't popular to shit on for them. It's not about sending a message, it's about money. Indeed. Chikai, thanks to the £5. Cunny Soars and Fat Yentas hiding behind PNGs create an unholy alliance. Who could have possibly seen that coming? The sad thing is, I don't even have a dog in that debate about, like, lolicon stuff. I really don't feel that strongly about it. Grandmaster Fash and the Führer's 5, thanks to the €5. God damn, we're going to be in the anti-Pippa and Kirsch camp with Short Fat Otaku now. Oh, God, please don't put me in the same camp as him with anything. We disavow that fat, funny fella. Yeah. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, Dev hates my guts. Marky Mark, thanks to the $5. I couldn't finish the last stream. What the fuck did I miss, lol? I'm not going over it again. Deco, thanks to the £5. Hey Synth, been a fan of the channel for a few years now. In the YouTube world of shills, it's nice to hear some real opinions. Respect from Scotland. Thanks, man. MBS Mythic, thanks to the $2. Expose Devin's fetish to get even. We've already talked about it. It's furry related, anthro shit. He likes monster girls. He has the Monster Girl encyclopedia. Oh my god, this fucking water. Shitty ass. Tidia TDA, thanks to $2. Dead Domain is very Germanic and broad. Good genes. XX Vendetta XX1, thanks to the $10. I'll never forget the first time you mentioned Fuda. It was in your Jim Sterling vid. That's a deep cut. That is a deep cut. The world needs more Fudas. LMAO. Fuda on female is more straight than seeing a hairy dude on screen. We're not getting into this debate yet. I don't want to. Whatever. It's not worth feeding it into either direction. Minute World, thanks to the $5. What do you think if the woman has a vag and a penis at the same time? That's what we're talking about, Minute World. But some of these fucking retards, that's what a hermaphrodite is. That's what Fudanari is supposed to be. It's not my fault artists forget the vagina a lot of times. Forget. In quotes. MBS Mythic, thanks to the $5. The Fallout show zealots were all normal sticks who lost interest the second it left the zeitgeist. Yeah, that's all this flavor of the month garbage. I mean, legitimately. No one cares about Kingdom Come 2 anymore either. XLV, thanks to the $20. Here's my personal thanks for playing the whole of Kingdom Come 2 for me so that I can hate it in full detail without having to suffer it myself. You're the best, Synth. No problem. That was exactly the purpose of that video. To cover everything. Everything. Tidia TDA, thanks to the €5. Last super chat. You're the only one finishing these 60+ hour games. 60+ hour games before reviewing them. That's just acid reflux. It's not the mold. It must be torture, but you're truly the most ethical reviewer. Well, don't... Listen, I'm not going to finish every one of these games. I already said I'm not finishing this. But I thought it was very important to finish Kingdom Come 2. Definitely. Coach Rand Brannigan, thanks to the $20. Sorry you have to deal with this all over again. Really enjoy your vids, especially the Kingdom Come 2 review. Thanks. Yeah, I know. And this is the worst kind of drama because it's not mutual. Like, I don't like EFAP. I've made that very clear. But Almighty Lolly, I don't feel much of anything about, so it's very confusing. Game Sense, thanks to the $10. Buddha thing's a moot point, because it has nothing to do with your video game reviews, and never has. When they only attack you personally and not your genuine critiques of games, they're not worth responding to. Well, yeah, I'm certainly not going to respond in a video, but on stream, I always, I always talk about this shit because it's something to talk about. Yeah, it's definitely not worth mentioning in a video. Travis the Rudy Fox, thanks to the 25 PLN. Confucius once said, "Better if man beats meat to unrealistic." Oh boy. Okay. I don't know if I can say that with Chinese accent. Unrealistic 2-meter cock footer than weirdly realistic swollen dog snatch like certain long man mascot. Alright, there you go. Christ. Anyway, Antonio Sega, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Please tell me your opinion about Cosmic Shake. Oh, the SpongeBob game. I remember you saying it's not as good as Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I don't remember the reasons. To keep it simple, it's too linear, too much gimmick shit, not as smooth. Like, it lost its kind of like sandbox feel. The levels are very linear compared to Battle for Bikini Bottom. I just feel like the level themes are so generic. What was so cool about Battle for Bikini Bottom was exploring, like, the SpongeBob universe, like, all the backdrops of the shows, but they were fleshed out. Like, that was so good. Such a good idea. But then Cosmic Shake is just like, okay, here's the Wild West level. Here's the fantasy level. Here's the prehistoric level. Which prehistoric level, actually, that's fine, because that was in an episode, but, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't bad. It was okay. Alright, I read these Griffin Gaming ones. Hardshot Singh, thanks to 40 rupees. Synth, never read your Kiwi Farms thread, bad juju. Yeah, I'm guilty. Sorry. Read that one. Oski Waski, thanks to the $5. Good thing I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed. Hopefully the franchise fades away. Yep. Bemp, thanks to the $2. Is Almighty Lolly the next Chudcast guest? No, I would not. I don't think so. Astarat the Grim, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Hashtag stop Asian hate. Too late. When we play as Yasuke, we're going to get some serious Asian hate going. Deadly Poison, thanks to the $2. Synth, are you going to review Atom Fall? I don't remember what that is, but it sounds familiar. What is Atom Fall? Shit, this comes out in 5 days. I know it looks a little bit like Atomic Heart, but it's British. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. But that's okay. We might have to stream it. We'll Shit. And of course it has a fucking deluxe edition where you play 3 days early. We might scope it out. We'll scope it out, see if it's worth talking about. Spaz the Space Wizard, thanks to the $5. Noticed someone was playing telephone between me and Lolly for at least a year and mentioned it to you both once or twice. Hopefully he takes his meds. Yeah, I'm tired of, like, people like, oh, your fans tell you something about somebody and you do no research into it whatsoever and then have a strong opinion about it. That's very cringe. Most of the people I dislike, it's because I've seen their videos and heard their opinions, Lolly hasn't seen, like, any of my videos. D0342, thanks to the €2. I just got a victory royale while watching, thanks. I don't think it was thanks to me, but sure, I'll take credit for the victory. I'm sapping away the DSP energy from you so that you can win. Mr. President, thanks to the 100 ARS. Can you steal or eat KFC and eat watermelon in this game? No. Hayward Jablomi, thanks to the 10 pounds. Haven't watched one of your streams in months. Just stopped by to say F the centrist grifters holding us back and F the French mystery meats who made this game. Yep, I'm with you. Jack Hazardous, thanks for the membership. Gay romance options when? I think we're, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, but not anytime soon, I don't think. Jack Hazardous, thanks to the 10 Canadian. The worst part about all these cosmetics is they make for cool quest rewards or completion rewards, but nah, just buy them out of the gate and get bored of looking at them 3 hours later. Exactly. Nathaniel, thanks to the $2. Surely Yasuke was sidelined due to the backlash. Yeah, that is the theory. Yep. DS, thanks to the 10 euros. From 0 to 100, what percent do you think there is of the almighty gay orbiters lurking the stream to continue molding about your Kingdom Come 2 review? If you're not into drama, don't read it. I don't care. There's definitely at least a few. That's why I said, that's why I tried to address the drama in the beginning, because I know he's gonna end up seeing it somehow. Somehow. Helix92, thanks to the $2. Is this Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, but the L is in parentheses. Minute World, thanks to $5. I can't sheath. Nimpo, thanks to the 10 euros. Valhalla and Odyssey sold very well because here in the country of Europe, every other person is a boner for Vikings and Greek mythology. 4 to 5 years ago, everyone was rocking the Ragnar hairstyle. That's definitely part of it. I think Vikings were in when the game came out, because like the Northmen, I think, came out like with maybe not the same year, maybe a year before, I don't know, but I know Vikings were definitely like popular around that time. The Poiring Poir, thanks to the $5. I wish you can speedrun this game, though like in Valhalla, I imagine you'll hit a roadblock soon. Yes, probably. That's why I tried to get the my knowledge level to level 2 at least, so that we can make sure that like I can get the skills I need to cheese whatever the hell. But the roadblock will probably be if I'm under-leveled, and there's just no cure for that except do bullshit activities until you're the right level. Jesus. I'm assuming that's how you read that, because it's spelled G-sus. Thanks to the $5. If you ask Twitter, this is Game of the Year. Also, it's funny to think that a lot of people paid $18 for Ubisoft Plus instead of buying the game. That's what I should have done. That's what I've done with every other Ubisoft game, and then that knowledge left my brain, apparently. I don't know how I forgot. Ghost Rider, thanks to the $5. Regenerating health kind of hurts the stealth genre. No reason to sneak if you just gotta hide for a bit, regen, and go back to fighting. Yep. Strun and side chart, thanks for $5. Just got done making sloppa taquitos. I hope you're doing well. Join the slop. Nope. Lock in under Trump. We can't stop winning, baby. Hail Israel. Truly our greatest ally. Justice for Peanut, thanks to the $2. A breathtaking leap forward in the Floyd-like genre. Ranger Boo, thanks to the $10. Remember, guys, the Fallout show isn't communist propaganda, according to Almighty Lolly. Even though he always says it is always the commies and never the toucans, but for some reason, not with this show. Did he even watch the end? I mean, the fucking meeting where the billionaires plan to nuke the world so that they'll make more money might be one of the dumbest things I have ever fucking seen in a TV show in my life. Like, holy fuck, was that so stupid? It actually, like, broke my brain. I swear, I was like, am I really seeing this right now? You're gonna kill 99% of your customer base and hope to make a profit? Like, fundamentally, and again, I know the midwit answer, the midwit pseudo-intellectual answer is gonna be, well, the corporations will just make sure they take over the world after the apocalypse, and then it'll be like a late-stage capitalism hellhole where they're the only government or something. It's like, man, that's a whole lot of fucking assumptions about what's gonna happen if you kill everyone. Like, that's just so stupid. Like, I can't even entertain that as a thought because it's such a fucking stretch. Anyway. Thrown in side chart, thanks to the $5. Did you see the only straight romance for Yasuke makes him the ancestor of 18 emperors? French really loves we wasing propaganda, huh? We was samurai. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Shiloh, thanks to the $10. Hello, what's up? Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 10 bucks. ER said in the past that he's down to stream with you, even though he'd get in trouble with some other people. Also, he likes Astro and loved platformers growing up. Chudcast guessed when. Maybe I could try talking to ER. I could. That would be nice. That would be nice. Cast side 45, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Detective mechanics need to stop. Sorry, it's a run-on sentence. Detective mechanics need to stop. You aren't solving anything. You're walking up to marked information. Figuring out a mystery is fun. What happened? Consequences of not finding clues don't exist anymore. Yeah, well, Witcher 3 did popularize a lot of this stuff. Even though, like, that's why it's one of those games I could never replay, probably. Because I think a lot of that stuff hasn't aged very well. Kane's Games, thanks to the 5 bucks. Just tried a few hours of Ninja Gaiden 2 Crimer. It's honestly really fun. Might be a good stream game for the future. I needed a pause from slop, lol. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try when things settle down. I think I said this last year, but I'm gonna make an honest attempt this year. When releases slow down, and probably by the end of April, I'm gonna actually play some chat requested stream games. We'll actually play some. I'm not gonna name any. We'll see what I'm feeling like. Ranger Boo, thanks to the 2 bucks. The women in Ubisoft thought this was cool. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm assuming you're referring to like the the squad pulling up to assassinate the dude that we just killed. Griffin Gaming, thanks to 5 bucks. With as many Indians who worked on this, they should rename it to Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Kane's Games, thanks to 2 bucks. Go prone while fighting a spear and wait, lol. Yeah, we gotta try that. Thanks for reminding me. Morbid Friend, thanks to the 2 euros. Bro, the facials are as bad as Unknown 9. Yeah, the face animations are bad now, because they cheaped out so hard and hope people wouldn't notice. Stronin Side Chart, thanks for 5 bucks. Why does every game nowadays seem to want to guilt trip the player for playing the game? So lame. Player makes choice, guilt player, lame, lame, lame. And even then, it seems like my choice didn't really matter. Minute World, thanks to the 5 bucks. Did you see that the credits for this game is 2 hours long? Yep. And mostly Indian names showing up in it. That's what I heard. Soycast Guy, thanks to the $14.88. Buddha is trans, objectively false. They're hermaphrodites. Whereas trans are men. But, whatever. And Boogie, thanks to the 100 ARS. Assassin's Creed Shadows, but instead of Yasuke, it's Michael Jackson. Flopper success. What a weird question. No, I don't think playing as Michael Jackson would save this. Spriggy, thanks to the 2 pounds. I made a rap song parody on Shadows. Check it out. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'm probably not going to do a video watch segment, though, but maybe bring it up later. Polly McCoy, thanks to the membership. My father is Dunzo. Drink for this proto Poirce. Well, if you're, are you saying your dad died? I'm sorry if that happened. That's sad. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks. Synth, it's real Cumsocks. I have some awful news. I just got back from the doctors. They ran some tests, and I was diagnosed as being medically retarded. I believe that. Soycast Guy, thanks to the 2 bucks, and it's the blushing pair. What the EGAD, thanks to the 2 bucks. I have 5,000 subs now. Thanks, Synth, for your Midas touch. No problem. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 2 bucks. It's the blushing pair. Ranger Boo, thanks to the 5 bucks. If Kirsch wasn't a hysterical idiot, she would know that most of the hate she's getting is from other women on the internet and not from your fans. It's certainly not from me. I'll say that. It's not from me. So I would really appreciate if she stopped saying stupid shit like I sent an incel army to harass her or whatever. Soycast Guy, thanks to the 2 bucks, and it's Doge. It's a fucking heckin' sheeb doggo with hearts. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 2 bucks. Imagine wrestling 2 Fudas at once. Is this heaven? XX Vendetta XX1, thanks to the 2 bucks, is blushing pair. Blaster702, thanks to the 2 bucks. My name is Lolly, but it's totally ironic, bro. Yeah, true. Very extremely ironic. Soycast Guy, thanks to the $1.09. No message. Game Sense, thanks to the 2 bucks. Silent Hill F just got banned in Australia, lol. Oh, really? What for? Like, underage girls getting slaughtered or something. The pack is my sack, thanks to the $5. Dude is called Almighty Lolly, but he doesn't even play lolly games like Onirism or No Beta Poser. Yeah, make him play Onirism to prove. I mean, he says it's ironic, though, but whatever. Anyway, Prophet of Truth, thanks to the $2. Musa and gay Hans aside, what story moment broke you? I said it in the review. It's when Raborsh, when everyone's drinking at the party after they negotiate, like, when Margrave Jobst and all the dudes, the Lords of Lipa and all his other allies, when they all agree to, like, assemble their army, they get super drunk at the party, and then they just fucking open the front gate, and there's one line that explains it, that is still fucking stupid. I almost thought I was gonna address it in the video, but it does not excuse it. Fucking, what's his face? Godwin's dad says, oh, that's probably, Pisek, right? Peter Pisek. They don't even look. They don't even check. They just open the fucking door, and the guards are drunk too. And then they come in, and then basically off screen, they kidnap all the nobles except Jobst, who conveniently left before that. They don't kidnap the rabbi. They don't get. I don't know why. They don't explain that. It literally happens while the heroes are fighting the bad guys too. Like, they're in the middle of fighting all the dudes, and then the other guards just come in, sweep in, grab the nobles, and get out the front door. It's like, holy fuck. This is not real. This is not fucking real. It's so bad. It is so fucking bad. I'm not convinced anyone played that far who is still paying attention. That's the story moment that broke me. That is the worst. That is so bad writing. It's unreal. I definitely, I said that during the video. Anyway. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I went to Paris on vacation last year, and there were more black samurais on the streets than actual human beings. It was like the Congo with good food. Yeah, Kane, exactly. That it was just, yeah, they pulled it out their ass because they wrote themselves into a corner. They need the story to go on another 10 minutes. Or 10 hours, I mean. It need another 10 hours of gameplay after that. Soycast guy, thanks to $2.09. We have made it to 209 countries now. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the $5.56. The woman is boring. Show us the gorilla. We're not allowed to play as Yasuke yet. Boogie, thanks to the 200 ARS. Spending money on these streams is honestly a much better investment than blowing any amount of money on Assassin's Creed Shadows. True. Sheep Herder 911, thanks to the $5. Quick take on the new Monster Hunter game. It's a little too casualized, but it's still the most fun game I've played this year so far. That's the simple answer. I unfortunately have only gotten to play it like 7 hours because I was editing. I've explained this, but let's just say I didn't make the best use of my time editing the Kingdom Come 2 review, but I made sure not to waste time playing games. I wasted time doing other things. But I just tried to edit and then during my free time, you know, chill out, relax, whatever. Ironic, thanks to the $5. Have you played Far Cry Blood Dragon? Yes. Blood Dragon is sort of my favorite one. I say sort of because given that it's only like 8 hours long, and that's not even true. It's like 8 hours total. The story is like 3 hours, and then there's like 5 hours of sandbox content. Because it's, you know, it's basically a standalone DLC, but it's really good. You know, I really like the gameplay in Blood Dragon. It feels better than the normal Far Cry gameplay. Also saw your Armored Core 6 out of 10 review. The mech customization gets pretty addictive. I just, you know, like I said, I wasn't the biggest fan of the gameplay. Now, the 6 out of 10 was clickbait, because I really think it was more like a 7 out of 10, but I also said that in the first, like, 30 seconds of the review, so kind of proves how many people just disliked because they were butthurt. My Stridlery, thanks to the $2. DNA tests are illegal in France. I wonder why. I have heard that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. I read online that Yasuke is going to be on the cover of the next issue of National Geographic. GameSense, thanks to the $5. Max Payne stream when? that probably is on the list when I start playing chat requested games. Alright, finally we will play the game. I don't want to have to turn off super chats again, so just, you know, relax. Stop. I also don't want to have to do the thing where it's like, I'm only going to read out $5 or higher super chats. Give me more money. Gotta find Yaya. The huge bitch. Where's the huge bitch? These are both castles, and that's out in the ocean. Why can't there just be a fast travel point that's a straight line? I got a membership somehow when I wasn't in the stream, LMAO. Yeah, what? I thought gifted memberships only gifted to people who are currently watching. I kind of like Juratotus. I have a Juratotus. I bought some of those, they have got, like, minifigures for Monster Hunter. They're in, like, gacha boxes, but you could buy a full set of them. That was back when I wasn't making that much money on YouTube, though, because I wanted a Zenogre one, but I didn't have that much money at the time, so I didn't buy it. But I do have a Brachydios. Brachydios is my favorite Monster Hunter monster. I just love the slime and the punching, you know, a boxing dinosaur with explosive slime. That's such a good idea. A really good idea. Anyway, that's where the hay bale was. Remember when I died before? Because I couldn't see?
Keep out of sight.
What's going on over here?
You only have to show up and stay in the stream once to get a membership gift? Okay. So I guess he popped in, popped out, and then he got it while he was gone. Yeah, Zenogre is my second favorite. I just like, you guys know I like dogs. I like the music. His theme is really good with the guitar. Electric guitar. He's a doggo. He's got electricity and shit. He's, yep. Zenogre is my second favorite. That's the only Monster Hunter World gameplay I've ever posted on my channel was me fighting the subspecies of Zenogre that did the dragon element damage, because that was right around when I stopped playing Monster Hunter World. But that's a little fun fact for you. That was in my first Gaming is Dying video. I used B-roll of the... I don't know, it doesn't... What I'm saying doesn't actually mean anything, it's just kind of an interesting thing I remembered. You can respec mastery points to regain the ones you spent on the 2% bonus craps. Maybe I mean, it's not that important, but maybe I will. If I hit a wall and need the points back, I will. Oh, here we go.
A fight. Yaya may need me.
Jeez, now what? That you?
How did that guy not count as having seen me? Alright. Dude, how do they not have more finisher animations? I've seen that same one like 30 times. The frame rate's not doing too well right now. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything running in the background.
What are you doing here, Naoe?
You were outnumbered.
I'm grateful, but I know your blade.
Ogre.
It thirsts for blood.
For a reason,
I always thirst
Yaya.
for blood.
Not without cause.
You think that will bring balance when only forgiveness will. Haven't you learned
Forgive
that
your
yet?
enemies. Don't kill your enemies, Goy. Don't do it. Revenge is
He granted
bad.
that we could work together for the greater good.
Many walk your kind of path, but not me. I don't do revenge.
My path chose me when Oda Nobunaga invaded Iga. I would have preferred to stay in my valley. My father's killers must answer for their crime, just like Wada Koretake.
No, I
While
don't
it is
watch
true
Kill
that
Tony.
we rarely choose our destiny, we must take responsibility for it.
I am taking responsibility.
No. You take revenge. It is not the same. I know you mean well.
I don't know if this contributed,
Help
but there
me
was a Curse fan
investigate
here during the
what
Red
these monks
Faction
wanted
stream. I
and
told you that
why.
Curse was getting called the
And
BBC loving
I'll
horror
think
on
about it.
X. He got mad at me in
Alright?
chat.
All right,
Okay, yeah, but I didn't say that.
this one lives.
So it's my fault that
steal
you
from a
that you
sacred
guys
place and
were
call
talking
yourself
about
a
it.
monk? What happened to your faith?
In this world, you steal or get stolen from. I know which side I want to be on. My brothers and I woke up to the truth. I traded faith in invisible things for faith in reality.
Where did you take the valuables?
There are no valuables here. The real loot is at the Christian church.
You're no more honorable than a pack of stray dogs. What should we do with this one?
Kill. I'm going with kill every time. I'm wondering what.
He went back on
What
his
else?
vows. We can't trust that he'll change.
But he has taken vows. I have to believe he will return to them one day. You are forgiven for this theft.
So my
pray
choice meant
don't catch you
nothing.
stealing
She
again.
just got mad at me. That's it.
No.
I hate the ogre.
Your face. Are you alright?
Nothing I can't handle. One of the thieves left.
It just looks like a
cartridge with
rash.
a hairpin fastened to his robe.
Is he supposed to have a
My
huge slice
husband's
on his face or
conversation.
something?
His hood fell, and I caught a good look. Young,
What's wrong
with a
with your
dark brow. He
face?
used to follow you around the years back. A grumpy duckling after its mother.
Tetsuo.
Yes, like someone pissed in his buckwheat.
That kanzashi meant something to you?
It belonged to my husband. One of the only things I had left that touched him. That felt like him in my hands. When
Yeah, does it
he
look
has
like the
no
budget
home,
for this was
it
over
will
200
turn to
million?
anger.
This looks way cheaper
need
than
to
the
find
games that
Tetsuo.
cost
That
10%
monk said
as
others
much as
went
this.
to Takatsuki Church. Tetsuo may be there with the kanzashi.
Let's go.
Give him grace, Yaya.
I've heard part of the problem
Perhaps
has
he
to do
does
with
not know what he
European
did.
employment
We will return here
laws.
safe.
Like,
But he has
I
some
don't know how it
explaining to
works
do.
exactly, but I don't know. I guess in the
Everyone knows what
EU,
the
you need a
hell
really
he
good
is.
reason to fire
Who
people.
is he?
So they've
I was
hired
a
like
spiritual guide.
tens of thousands of
He lost his
worthless
parents before he
employees.
could stand. But then,
that they just
when my
can't get rid
husband
of.
died, I needed time. I left Tetsuo and joined Kyonyo at Honganji. I heard the boy never smiled again.
He must have missed you.
I can't be responsible for him. I did my part. I taught him everything he needed to know. And this is how he repays me? Meet me once you have the kanzashi.
How many
And
bugs have I
Tetsuo.
encountered? Not a crazy amount. Probably a normal amount for Ubisoft. I've been told to go prone against spirit enemies, though, which I definitely want to do that. Because I already know exactly what's going to happen, but I do want to see it. Okay. Northern Izumi Setsu. Okay, what's Izumi Setsu? Here's the Izumi Coast. Osaka, Sakai. I'm guessing I just don't have this location. Izumi Setsu. Is this place I'm in right now not have a name? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Let me just, I'll scout out right here and see what happens. Do I have a scout? Yeah. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. I'm guessing I just gotta look around here until I find whatever Izumi Setsu is. Oh, never mind. This whole place is called Izumi Setsu. Okay. Church of Takatsuki. Okay, we're gonna go here then. It's fine. I'm sure the season... When the seasons change, you get your scouts back. Yeah, of course I saw it. If it says at Synthetic Man and the chat's moving this slow, of course I saw it. Problem is, these Spurgs have made this not funny anymore, is the problem. What happened with chat? What do you mean? No, I'm just referring to one comment asking about shit that you could probably figure out. My friend said I like the story so far. Then I asked him what he likes about the story. And he said, I'm 15 minutes into the game. These are the tards we're up against. He likes the story and he's 15 minutes in. Why would he even bother opening his mouth? I don't understand normies, genuinely. I don't get it. I'm glad my horse can swim for me. It's pretty convenient. What if Alt hissed or Mumkey Jones Chudcast guessed when? I don't think I could pull what if Alt hissed, but I guess you never know. Sometimes I underestimate my own. Dude, I don't know. Every time I talk about fame, I sound like such an asshole. Like there are multiple points in Chudcast where I'm humble bragging. But, I mean, Chudcast, for being, like, the shittiest podcast ever made by a human being, is weirdly popular. The Synthetic Man. The Synthetic Man. I have genuinely, like... never mind. I'm not even gonna say it for the millionth fucking time. I feel like I've said this shit so many times. But, like, given how, like, not very popular I am in terms of subscribers, I'm, like, insanely well-known, which is stupid. Just because people hate my opinion, that's it. Fuck. I want to test the thing you guys are bringing up. Oh, I have no healing! Fuck! Shit. Oh, ooh, don't do it. Don't do it. Where's the healing? There we go. I got healing. I got really lucky there. Okay. Hold on. Get out of the way! Man, Ubisoft games are hard, yes. I love how they can't even climb buildings. Again, I know I already said this several times in the first stream, but in the old games, the enemies could climb buildings so that they could actually chase you. You know? If I still not lost line of sight, can they see me through the wall? Normally it shows like, oh, here's the last location we saw you, you know? It doesn't seem to be doing that. I mean, they're looking for me, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to get a certain distance before it counts me as being, you know, out of the area. I want to assassinate this guy so fucking bad, but it's not gonna let me. Never mind. It wasn't enough damage, though. What? 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 Why'd I lock onto someone else? He was the guy I fucking said. You fucking piece of shit. Why wouldn't you lock onto the guy I just hit? Alright, we gotta kill everyone except the spear guy. Oh, wait, that's not a spear. That's a broom. What the okay, well, we'll find a spear guy. Level up. These are both broom people. Or no, that's a katana. There's a spear guy. Alright, hold on. We gotta test the spear thing. Okay, I better kill the gun people first, though. Oh, you bitch. Fuck, I accidentally killed the spear guy, and I wasn't even knocked onto him. Ooh, gun guy. Oh, ow, ow. Hit. Okay, I'm just button mashing now. Okay, you can't loot rations twice. That makes sense. Let's hide in the box. They'll never see me. There's no reason. I'll just kill the gun guy and then we'll move on. Oh wow, there's two ration things back to back. Alright, is that a spear guy? I think that's a spear guy. I can't tell if that's a spear or a gun. I think it's a spear. Alright, come on. Time to test the jank. Someone let's see what happens.
What? Movement.
Oh, no, what? You lied to me! You lied! Why'd you lie? Ow! That hurts! Ah, you fucking liars! They must have patched it. Alright, hold on. I'm fighting random guys for no reason. Let's not do this. I'm just gonna run. It's okay, I'm playing as a woman. It's not sexist. Hold on, we'll try with this guy. He's got a normal spear, right? No, that's still hit. They patched it, guys. I don't know what you saw. Maybe you saw, like, beta footage or something. They can still hit you while you're lying on the ground. Maybe it's a bug that's triggered by something, but they can definitely hit you. Who's the guy who just tried to dick? Why are there so many enemies in here? I really wish I had another ability. It's been forever since I had since I got a second ability. Bazinga Gaming. I'm guessing he has a clip of laying down on the ground. Well, I just tried it and it didn't work, so maybe that's before they patched it or something. Unless there's something in the clip I'm not doing. I'm down to try whatever it is. I don't want to play the video. I'm playing the fucking game, asshole. You do it. You play the video, and then... Never mind. I was gonna... Never... No. You know, sometimes you catch your mind as you go down, you know, the path of full weirdo low-tier god speech, you know? Like, I'm like, I'm about to go low-tier god mode right now. Let's not do that. Oh no! God damn it, dude! This is why, like, the whole hold A to parkour thing sucks. Nah, it was gonna be a way worse thing than, like, play the video of your mom. It was gonna be way worse, trust me. So that and not like more insulting to him, worse for me. You know what I mean? Like bad for me to say. Alright, I'm not even pressing A. I have to! Bitch, get up there. Okay. I still don't even know where the Kanzashi is. Hold on. Can I scout that? Church of Takatsuki. Okay. How north is north? Like, how big is this region? I guess there's no harm in just sending one scout right here, right? Yeah, okay. It is in here. I figured. I zoom out all the way. This is as far as it goes. But yeah, if you're wondering how big the fucking map is, yeah, it's pretty big. Big enough. Certainly. I love how killing servants doesn't count as killing innocents. Like, how does that work?
They're gone.
You're not gonna call for help?
Can anyone help me?
There we go. Oh shit. I'll do it. Fuck. I'm the Shadow of Iga. See, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Huh? Ah, I see the title. Huh?
I should hang on to this.
Another quest item for a quest I don't have. I hate that actually finding the samurai bosses that I have to kill is like a scavenger hunt. You know, why? There should just be a way to mark them on the map. I have no desire to literally look for them, you know? Yeah. Uh-huh. That building, yep, that front door looks real interesting. Just gonna keep looking at it? No? Okay. Data fragments. Whoa, dude. Anomaly stabilized. I'm fixing the Erebus. Oh my god. Alright, I got 3 skill points. Can I learn something? Something useful? Yeah, make the kunais do more damage. That's probably a good one. But I'll look around. This is pointless. It looks so stupid too. Like, imagine just... I already said this. I'm repeating myself already, but what I said last time was, imagine a woman just grabs you by the collar of your shirt and drags you around and then stabs you. It's like, this is so fucking bad. It's... Press circle quickly after deflecting an attack with LB to jump over an enemy and make... that seems so pointless. Like, what does that actually accomplish, jumping over the enemy? Press B before hitting... Yeah, that... Who cares about that? More assassination damage. That's definitely good. 1 additional health with ground assassinations. Yeah, we probably should try and just up the assassination damage. Because as of right now, it seems like stealth isn't that good. Tragic rewards available. Look at all these shinies, dude. There's so much treasure. I have the remake of Battle for Bikini Bottom, the Cosmic Shake, and SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, but I've only tried the movie game. I do like what I've played of it so far. The Battle for Bikini Bottom is definitely the best out of that 3, but I think the movie game actually is pretty fine for what it is. It's granted, I also haven't played it in like 15 years, but I do remember the movie game actually being not too bad. Yeah. But yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom is better than it has any right to be, honestly. But it does have one big flaw, which is just that SpongeBob is too slow. And that's a real problem for 3D platformers that I've talked about a bunch of times. If there's no way to move faster, then like it's just gonna get tiresome eventually. Oh, there's one of the samurais. Looks like. That's kind of funny. Why'd you turn?
Something hiding out there.
No. I would never hide. Fuck! He's a big guy, you can't, I don't think either that or because it got discovered by the other guy, it was too late. Either way, I fucked that up.
Death will suit you.
Death will suit you. That's a good phrase. You gonna come over here, asshole? Wait, who's the spine? My god, how many enemies are here? There's 10 times more enemies than there are houses for the people to live in. Oh, that's a stupid complaint, but I'm just, you know, I'm just bitching because I'm annoyed.
What have you found?
No No one around.
Okay, yeah, you can still assassinate him for a bunch of damage. Fuck. Oh, you fucking cock! He healed right in front of me! What is this, fucking Dark Souls? He styled on me. So disrespectful. Oh my god, dude. I fell for it twice. God damn it, dude. I hate super armor. Super armor is such a pet peeve, man. You'd think I'd be used to it playing shitty Souls games. But I hate super armor. The Crockery Masters come out April 2nd. Okay. Where did it spawn me? It's so weird that it spawns you back in the fortress. I think he was this way, wasn't he? What are you doing, bitch? Climb up the thing! Oh, maybe it spawned me on the other side. I think it was this way, though, wasn't it? Maybe it was over that wall. How have they... Does auto climb still not work? Like, they literally have never, ever made it so that it always works. Every single game in the series has problems with the auto climb. Alright, where'd this guy go? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, just keep looking at that explosive. What? The disrespect! I can't believe it! I'm throwing knives at you and he heals! Oh, wow, that attack came out faster than I thought it would. I'm gonna heal the full just in case. I don't trust it. I'm glad that they're coming up to me one by one. They're really polite with that shit. Archer guy, can you fuck off? What? Lock on? Hello? Oh my god. I'm getting so annoyed by the jank. Quadruple A ass game. What the fuck? Huh? That made Dark Souls 2 hitboxes look good. Like, he held the sword out and I walked into it. Hold on. Rations? Hello? Rations. Are there any rations? Hit and run. Go, go, go. There's gotta be healing. What? Oh, that guy didn't know I was there. Why couldn't I assassinate? R1, 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 R1. That guy didn't have healing. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, climb the fence, don't run backward. Good idea. God damn, fuck you! Where are these? I swear they're spawning in as I walk 50 feet away! There's healing in here. Nope. Is there healing in here? Nope. Grab all the treasure. Keep going. Come on. Is there healing in this building? They're catching up. There's literally no healing on this outer part of the building. That's so fucking brutal. This guy's gotta have healing. I gotta just kill him without getting hit. Do I have any more? Nope, no more daggers.
Monk said his accomplices went to rob the Christian church. I should look there for Tetsuo.
Alright, where did this... Alright, there's the samurai guy. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, we can get the chest. Hold on, there are two more chests here I didn't open, right? No, that's just... There's one. An elderly birch tree, dude. I got an elderly birch tree! Don't do it! I don't want to have to kill you! Actually, I do, but... You know, it slows me down a little bit. I don't understand why there's so many of these resources to smuggle if I can only ever smuggle one per season. You know? I mean, I'm sure you get more scouts. And I'm sure that the tutorial told me how to get more scouts. But there was already too much tutorial shit. Anyway, so obviously I forgot. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to play something like this, just play Ghost of Tsushima, as people keep saying.
Legendary peasant hat. Whoa, no way, dude. A legendary peasant hat. Whoa, dude.
What the fuck were they thinking with this shit, man? That, I'm assuming that plus 10% damage per unused ability slot is working, right? Because I've had 2 unused ability slots this whole time. So I feel like I have no reason to take this off until I fill my other 2 skills. I do want to try the Kusarigama, but I don't have any skills because I don't have enough skill points. So there's no reason to use it yet. I only have 1 level. Okay, let's do the quest. So essentially all they have to do is make the sponge ball or something adjacent to that one of SpongeBob's moves, give a similar move to Patrick and Sandy, and then it would be amazing. Yeah, yeah, they should have made sponge ball an unlockable ability. Yeah. Cosmic Shake, because it was so linear, wasn't as much of a problem, but I am surprised that they didn't have a run for that either.
Don't hurt me!
Quiet, Tetsuo. Yaya sent me. Come on.
I didn't take anything. I swear. I did nothing wrong.
Wait, what? He just ran for it?
Did Tetsuo think I was sent to kill him? I better stop him before he gets himself hurt.
This game is so cheap, dude. Like, I'm just gonna keep saying that, but it's true. Those guys really made an effort to try to hit me there, as you can tell. I thought this woman is faster and has better stamina than the man. Nothing to see here, though.
I taught you humility, respect, and you stole from us? From me?
You left me. You were
Every
my
time I
guide.
see
When you left, I lost my
Japanese
way.
Abby, I just like, I'm losing my fucking
Yaya,
mind.
Stop.
You have something to say?
This is your fault.
You and Tetsuo both played a part in this. He's safe and you have the pin. That's all that matters.
How quickly my anger has taken a hold of me. When I lost my husband, I pushed you away. I was no good for the world. I left you with no choice but to find another family.
Dude, this is so demoralizing, staring at this zoomed-in face. I'm losing it. Stop doing this. Stop.
Tetsuo,
I forgive you, big sister.
there is something to this passive forgiveness.
She ate her
It has
husband.
been a long time since I asked for it myself.
She fucking, like, decapitated her husband and then, like, placed her head on his body. Let's work together.
Did you consider my offer? Will you join us?
I cannot betray myself. I know.
Ooh,
when
did my
bloodshed
player
will be
choice matter?
I can't say I'm not disappointed. But I understand.
Thank you. And goodbye.
I'm wondering, maybe my player choice made it so she doesn't want to join me because I'm evil. No, you get the same dialogue? Oh, so what? Does she, like, join you later then? Because, like, on the cosmetic screen, she's one of the main characters. So, maybe, yeah, she joins up, like, later. Okay. Now what? Do we finally get to... Yeah, we get to assassinate a new target. Why wouldn't they fucking put a goddamn eagle point here? We keep having to return to this part. But there's nothing close. Like, I either have to swim through the ocean, or I have to, like, wade my way through the castle. I guess we'll do the ocean this time, just for variety. This is padding. It's more padding. You can't convince me otherwise. It's padding. They placed the shit there on purpose, so you'd have to walk. Cosmic Shake had the attack roll. Did you actually move faster with it? I don't remember. I'm trying... Fuck, man. Like, that game is a blur. I played it for... I 100%'d it. I think I have all the Steam achievements, and yet I'm trying to recall specifics about the game, and it's a blur. Wait, doggo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta pet the doggo. Come on. Doggo. Black and white Doge. No, don't run. Don't run. Come back. Come on. Don't do this.
Go bother someone else.
Fuck. The Doge hates me. I got a stealth pet Doge. Hold on, we're really using our stealth skills to their full ability. This is fucking stupid. I'm getting like some you just know vibes. You know what I mean? Black Akita. There we go.
Patience is fate.
Sammy, please. Soph is always by the stream, but Sammy, hell no. She's not coming to this desk. She knows I'm gonna pick her up. Look at that tiny ass little baby deer. Try climbing a building in the side that has a lot of vases. The game glitches out. Okay. I guess I'll look for a building that has a bunch of vases and try to climb. No one's guarding this. This looks like a restricted area and no one was guarding the entrance. That's good game design. What the fuck? Was that guy there a second ago? R1, 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 R1. R1. God damn. Do any of them have a key? No. God forbid someone has a key on their fucking body. You can unlock hideouts on the map, basically fast travel points will save a lot of time. Check on the... Oh, yeah, fuck. I think you're right. Yeah. You... Fuck, wait a minute. Yeah, you have to buy them. I see. I see. Okay, that's my bad. I literally... Dude, I don't know. My eyes have been glazing over as I was playing this shit. I think they did explain that, and then it went in one ear and out the other.
One of the origami butterflies. Well made, too.
Found near burnt buildings. Okay. What happened? I learned that we bought fast travel points. That's it. An enemy spawned in that wasn't there. That was one thing. It said near burnt buildings. Okay, it's probably one of these guys. Here we go. Hold on. Let's big brain this. We can big brain. Yeah. Well, assuming it'll let me hop there. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna use some advanced Ubisoft tactics. I'm glad the other guys didn't even walk over there. I'm so glad only one walked. Oh, he's stupid. He's searching around the grass.
He will set the world on fire!
Not my
Why are kunai so shit? Hold on, I'm getting my jam on. I'm gonna shoot some hoops while playing Assassin's Creed Shadow. Why am I crouching? There we go, got him. Okay, what the... Enough with the distractions, Gabe. Fuck. Well, good enough. What did that accomplish, actually? Why was I supposed to kill that guy? I'm finding it hard to pay attention to the story. Animus. Whoa, dude. Okay, I'm going after this guy, and then the plot will progress after I kill this chick. Yeah, the gun chick. Kosode. Right. Yeah, I played the original Attack and the Power of Juju. I remember trying to replay it years later, and I remember it being complete shit. But who knows? Maybe I'll stream it. I'm down for another baby game stream sometime soon.
You honor me with your business.
Assuming it's not a weapon, what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
May the winds guide you back.
This game is pretty decent if you're playing for the combat. Have you been watching the stream? Have you been watching yourself play the game? Like, it takes like 8 hits to kill one enemy. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that's good combat.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests?
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered.
Delivered.
The makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just
Is that not offensive to say de-rivered?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates,
Oh, hello!
shipment of silk.
I will make your culture there, but it was the river, the pirate. Yeah. Wood. Wood. There's always a wood. Heard if you play as Yasuke, everyone adopts an urban accent when speaking. If only that was true. Yeah, because Japanese people always spoke with a Chinese accent, man. Well, I mean, the Chinese accent is funnier than the Japanese one typically. This just reminds me of better games that I wish I was playing. Okay, clearly I was supposed to jump between those two, game. Really?
This place is hostile.
This is what I'm saying, the auto climb sucks. Yeah, don't pay attention to that huge straw hat sticking up. You can't see that. Can you turn around, please? Fuck, I'm going for it. Wowie zowie.
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
They're not pirates, they're upstanding citizens. Also, this is insulting. Okay, to all of us Black Flag enjoyers. Now we're killing the pirates? Cringe. Alright, now if I jump into the water, will it let me just fast travel back? Fuck. Now this is padding. Last time it was my fault, this time it's padding. I got 4 skill points. I want to save up 5 though, because at 5 skill points I can buy a skill for the chain sickle. I want to try the chain sickle. Yes, well, I know water is uglier now than like fucking Pikmin 2 on the GameCube. Let's just not get into that though. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't even care.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from
Whoa,
Savannah.
hold on.
You know,
Roll it back.
Portuguese,
I
not
like
as
black.
fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
No Chinese. Wait, oh fuck, wait a minute, hold on. This is... Shit. Red Chinese like communism, or black Portuguese like Yasuke. Oh boy. Alright, red or black? Shout it out, which one? I don't want to do a poll. We'll just go red.
I will follow your advice. A red kosode.
Good choice. I'll get to work. This is my best work yet.
Reputation
I hope
lost.
it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. I have something to wear to the
Reputation lost is definitely a
Now, I
good
need
choice
to
for an
learn what to
emote.
do.
That one's got mileage. Because it's basically any time I do something you don't like, you can just spam that. Talk to a tea merchant. Any tea merchant? Alright, well there's one in Northern Sakai. Bing Shaling!
These merchants must know something of tea. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
I can't wait. I say I can't wait. Who knows if it'll ever happen. But I hope in one day we get to a point where ugly people aren't allowed in video games unless they're supposed to be hideous. You know what I mean? Like, we should reach a point where, like, only attractive people are allowed to be video games.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies
I would
are
not be allowed in
used
video
to
games
make
then.
people
I'm not in
influence,
video games.
And perhaps they're influential masters.
And if I am in video games, then you're gonna make a Giga Chad version of me. That's the requirement.
It's a promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those seeds
Yes,
brought to
they
my
did
home.
get voice actors on Fiverr. The voice acting, so this is money laundering. I hope every Ubisoft executive gets executed in Minecraft, of course.
In Minecraft, yeah.
That's what you told me.
In Roblox. In Fortnite. In Fortnite, I hope they die in Fortnite.
And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a fellow master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
We have a
They never learn, man. They never learn. Slowly walk behind someone while they talk.
state of readiness.
Why are people okay with this? I really don't understand the mind of the normie. I wish I knew.
Ready.
Then come with me.
Yeah, in real life. Do I really have to watch her learn tea etiquette? Like, is this really a thing that's happening in our fucking ninja game? Dude, why? Why?
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a
The
pinch
price
of
is your
balance
head.
to the body. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First
Will I be
impressions
playing
tell
Ghost of
people how to
Yote?
treat you.
Yeah. I mean,
How
you know
would
me,
you
dude. I gotta review every major Sony game. Dude, I don't fucking know. Who cares?
Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The
Oh, boy.
half-bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice.
Do I have to remember
We can
this?
discuss art,
Okay,
poetry,
half bow.
architecture.
Someone remember this
I
in
am
chat.
not very
Okay, we
skilled
need
in
half
art.
bow.
Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with any luck, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night.
But wish you any luck, Rock. Wish you any luck.
The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there
Turn the
anything
cup
else I
right
should know?
twice. Oh shit. Wait, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright.
Customary to give
Turn
a
cup
gift
right twice.
at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold
A
trim
ching chong.
representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship.
Don't they? We hate the Chinese
A
though.
humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these. You're too generous.
Nonsense. Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
How's that random Japanese PS5 game where you can glide or something? Was it crap? Soul's different. Random Japanese game where you can glide. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know, guys. What do we think? I don't think the Chinese thing is the answer, so we go with the tea leaf jar then, probably. You want to give the ladle? Just see what happens? Alright, fuck. Alright, let's get the ladle then.
My gift will be the Shitoku bamboo ladle.
Mm-hmm. An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
Oh, Rise the Ronin. Yeah, no, I didn't play that.
I have what I need to attend the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Imai.
What's this about?
What is it?
I have something to show you.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
Some old
You think
hag
you're
is
so
like,
clever?
look at this tiny
Then
seashell.
tell me, which province is it from?
Why would I know? I haven't even seen it! What the fuck is happening? It didn't even show me! What? What kind is not an answer? What casa? Alright,
Shells
whatever.
like that are found along the coast of Wakasa.
Wonderful. Simply
Oh shit, it was right?
wonderful.
What the fuck?
What a clever, charming girl you are.
And you are one interesting woman.
Thank you. Perhaps this interesting old woman can be of some help to you.
Give me a
Heard
rumor.
any interesting whispers?
Thanks. I wish I was allowed to kill at least one person, but I'm not.
I understand.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Alright. I've already seen her body and it's not great, so never mind, yeah. Let's skip that part.
Shizuka?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us. Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is
Yeah,
how he would
Corrosive
have arranged it.
Breeze.
What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
Did they tell me this? I don't know. You wanna spoon feed me, chat? This is spiritual experience.
I was told the tea ceremony is a good way to meet people with common interests.
Some view it as merely another way of doing business. It is more an opportunity to celebrate our shared culture.
Did chat fail me
must be
already?
selected with the same care with which a master prepares his tea.
Dude,
Do
the
you
voice
understand?
acting is so
I
bad.
do now.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord Mitsuhide arrived unannounced. He insists on speaking with you.
Send him in.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga.
No, I never played
Your absence
Outer
will sadden
Wilds.
us, Lord
I played
Mitsuhide.
Outer Worlds.
Though,
I
it
am
is
aware of Outer
that
Wilds,
he who
though.
requested your seat
I
should
know.
so abruptly take it away.
I know
Who
things.
can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated.
Yes, I streamed Sekiro one time, then didn't go back to it.
Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I knew you
believe nothing
fuckers were gonna say
until I
feet.
have evidence. Sometimes answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest, but do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
Okay, so was anything accomplished with this scene? Did we learn anything? I mean, anything of value happen? I don't know. Oh my god, I gotta talk to people. Alright, I might start skipping dialogue.
Hello.
Hello! Okay, I'm Shizuka.
I am Shizuka. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
Okay, how do I skip?
I am not so interested.
Yep.
Much is clear.
You are friends.
Our families.
Hold on.
I trained under Master.
So,
no.
Oh, this bitch don't like me.
There's something about you that.
What did you?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Ooh, women hating each other. I'm hitting R1 and R2. I can't kill her. Oh well.
Hello. I am Shizuka.
I am the Lady Satoko.
A hag.
Master Sokyu has.
That hag looks like a Pacific Islander
Since I
more
had
than
to grow up
Japanese.
Before I could learn the manners.
Oh.
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on
Oh,
our
another
land.
female badass?
My
No
maidservants
way,
are trained
dude.
with the temple, and we deliver swift justice
No
to
way.
those who lose
Yeah, a
honesty.
band of women
Theft
go
is
kill
the most
bandits.
base
I
and
bet.
cowardly- But this is
Yeah, uh-huh. That's historical, I'm sure.
Good evening.
Another woman.
I am Shizuka.
is what
There was a short.
still.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm
I've
new.
only recently arrived.
I am something of a. I wasn't born here.
She's a legend. A fucking legend.
I never told you.
Enjoy the ceremony.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
A Wakanda legend.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Shizuka. As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
Has this game earned a humiliation counter yet? No. This is not gonna be, this review's not gonna be nearly that long. Not even close. So we gotta figure out who the bitches we're trying to kill or something, right? Is that why we're here? Because we don't actually know who the woman is? Or something? I don't know. Yellow fever is dead. Dude, those do not look like women's hands. Those are not women's hands. Look at those hands. Those are man hands. That's a man.
I know this.
Confirmed.
Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
Yeah, big meaty claws.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create the leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics.
Yeah, I know,
of this
Sarah. I
bowl
remember.
are exquisite.
The Portuguese were evil slave owners.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
Shit. Was it right twice? Is that what it was? Right twice? None of the hands look right, but I can excuse it for Naue because she's fucking... I mean, obviously the
Blend of flavor.
the
puts
professional
mind and soul in
climber is gonna
balance.
have weird hands. But for the rest of them should have feminine hands. They all have gross ogre hands.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Wow.
Thank you,
A
Satoko.
painting of geese.
It is
I fucking
beautifully
hate
rendered.
geese. They shit in our goddamn driveway. I had to clean it up. That was back when it snowed here.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu. Crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
Clean it, Jane.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
Take this ladle.
I recognize that
This
lady.
gross ass ladle.
It's a shutoku. From Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity.
He's gonna have him killed.
You have
That'd be
honored
funny.
me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
Yeah, rep lost. Yes,
can I be
the
certain
dialogue's
anyone of
bad,
this
the voice
Jewish
acting's bad,
I
but
can't risk missing my chance at revenge.
can I kill all three
This
just to be
one
safe?
possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
Done. Alright, chat. Which bitch do we confront? We're going Wakanda again. Look at another Wakanda answer. How'd she know? What?
Been watching me
How'd she
with more
fucking
than
know?
utter curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Done. Do I at least have my hidden blade on me still?
Then come to my house. It's not far.
I'm throwing like 5 daggers into her house. No, it's gonna be a fucking cutscene, you
Come
just
in.
know it.
I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why
Why
did you
is
choose
Wakanda always
Sakai?
right answer?
Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around. Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any... That's not a toy.
I know.
Take the shot! Poetic justice.
It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
Oh, we're gonna have a slap fight.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us? And I'll...
I'm wondering how they're gonna do the slap fight in remake part 3 between Tifa and Scarlet.
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
Revenge!
I want you to feel the pain I felt.
Always revenge.
The loss. You took my father from me.
My father sold me to pirates for a bag of rice. Killing him would be a mercy.
So you're saying you have nothing to lose?
You dumb bitch.
What
You're
about all
stupid.
this?
Why'd you just get
You can have
closer?
it all. I started with nothing. I can do it again.
There is nothing here that I want.
You must want something.
Revenge.
I want my father back.
Damn, you didn't have to aim for the head. It's a fucking... It's a musket ball. You could have just fucking... You could have missed from point blank. Oh, that was easy. It was just a cutscene. I didn't even get to fight her or anything. I was partially joking when I said it's just gonna be a cutscene. I didn't know I'd be right.
I should go back to the hideout and tell Tomiko the Onryo.
Why'd she have a loaded gun when she's suicidal? Yeah. Well, she probably maybe assumed someone would come for her, so you know, it takes a really long time to load a musket. So it's not gonna, it's, you know, it's plausible, I guess, but the fact that it was, I don't know, I guess the placement of it being on a mantle, you probably wouldn't have it loaded on a mantle, but if it was hidden away somewhere and loaded, that'd make sense. Okay, first of all, I wanted to get the skill, because I want to try the chain sickle. Alright, that looks like it just does damage. It doesn't even do anything special. And yet it costs 5... That's a lot. Fucking 5 skill points. Or hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. I see, so we can yank people around. Okay, that seems interesting. Have you noticed how it actually takes a second to load the comparison for stats? That's like really bad. What the fuck? Why is it that janky? Level up. Woo. Okay. Alright, so who's next? So we killed this bitch. Killed that guy. I guess he's dead too. Are any of these other ones even in this region, or are they somewhere else? Level 25. There's no rewards for that. Oh, because he's the last one. He's the leader. 35, 22, 14. I guess we could do this guy. 20, 33, 31. Yeah, this is the next one. The Fool. It looks like I don't have any information on him though, so I guess I have to... Is it time to start, like, exploring, I guess? Who are these guys? Kabuki Kimono? Kabuki Mono. I don't know who these people are. Was this explained? Maybe it was. I guess I killed one of them. I'm not entirely sure what I'm actually supposed to do next. I don't want to do unnecessary side quests. Like this crap. I see, so this guy's the guy who wants me to kill the bandit leader people. They're colorful Ronin. Colorful. Colorful, eh? Hmm? Yeah, okay. This is the next region. Yamashiro, so I'm supposed to go there next. What's this? A legendary chest. No way. The worst part is I'm gonna have to do a bunch more of these. Because what do I need to get to level 3 mastery? 10? I gotta do 10. 10 more of those. I hate this shit. You know, you guys are talking about, like, eventually you're gonna hit a wall. Yeah, I feel like we're getting there, aren't we? I don't even know when you get to play as Yasuke again. Like, when the fuck does that happen? I can't, like, I don't know. What time is it? 9:20? I think at 10 o'clock we're gonna try that other game. I gotta reset the recording. Anyway, hold on. I hate to say it, but I'm probably gonna go over there. No, I can do that off stream if I need it for the footage. It's just not waste time. Or actually, I wouldn't even record that, because why would I? For the third guy, you need Yasuke. Okay, so Yasuke is actually coming up. That's good. Maybe that'll get me to push forward a little bit more. Alright, super chats. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. E-Ray in Bo? That's a weird name. Thanks to the membership. Raging Boar, thanks to the $5. Every time I watch Griffin play this game, I want to fall asleep. I want to fall asleep playing it. Ready Toesevelt, thanks to the $5. What the fuck is Devin yelling about? Have some shekels, lad. Thanks. Grail Seeker, thanks to the $5. I'll buy the game when the white Yasuke mod comes out. That would not be worth it. Just play one of the other ones. Sad Narwhal, thanks to the $5. Forgive your enemies, Chud. Never. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Yaya looks exactly like John Candy. Every time that beast talks, it reminds me how much I miss him. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to another $5. Imagine if Yasuke impregnated Yaya. I'd rather not. The kid would be such a chimp giga goblin. Alright. It could happen. She's the closest thing here to an obese white woman. Hey, you're onto something, actually. C, thanks to the $2. Remember to always lay down in front of Sphere Guy. Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to the $2. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Blushing Pear. NeoWare, thanks to the $2. Liking the game so far. My Medic Man. Nope. Sucks. Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks to the $5. Just like how the Fallout show is a betrayal of the games, Synthetic Man betrays his Jewish heritage by telling the synth cells to stop giving him money. Yeah, see, that's why I laughed about that earlier when I read it. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $5. I know it's not your genre, but Atom Falls coming out this week. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Rebellion, Sniper Elite, made it. Might be better slop than Stalker. I think I will try it. It looked interesting. I don't know how that's going to interfere with the review that I should be editing by that time for this, you know. But, yeah. Joel and Ellie, thanks to the $2. I loved your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 video. Thanks. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, my cat Colonel Lingus hates when the Mexican maintenance guy comes in my place to fix stuff. He hisses at him. I don't know why you don't like cats. You don't even have to train them to hate Mexicans. Well, I've already explained why I don't like cats. Multiple times. It's Bubba's fault. Jack Hazardous, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Is this fat chick the protagonist? Nope. Maybe she should be, honestly. Charian, thanks to the 2 bucks. Jappy, Abby, or Zabby? I think the OG Abby is probably better than the other two as a character. Durin Crombie, thanks to the 2 bucks. She ate a whole village worth of rice every month. Yep, that's how she got that big. Deco, thanks to the 2 pounds. Ogre Lady looks like the fat Gotenks fusion. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks. Since the government has forced me to wear a helmet in public, what the fuck? Was that what you had to do to get more government funding for super chats? You had to wear a helmet around? Damn, are you like the guy in the FBI, like that everyone bullies around? You have the lowest station, which is watching, you know, extremist YouTubers like me or something. Raven Guard Emily, thanks to the 5 pounds. Hope you're having fun, my Ega, because that's the clan that that now is part of. Shock NM, thanks to the 2 bucks. I don't know how anyone can play any Assassin's Creed after 4. A lot of people have high tolerance for repetition. That's what I've learned. Nate Diaz, thanks to the 2 bucks. All the women and 2 men have the sucky accent. I don't know. Like, this whole game really does feel like a humiliation ritual for the Japanese. It's kind of funny playing it as a white guy, where it's like, I don't, you know, I'm not really a weeb, so it doesn't bother me. It's more just funny, you know. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, in all seriousness, huge pepperoni nipples were considered a status symbol in Japan. That's why we call them nips as a slur. Emperor Hirohito had big ass... I laughed at this when I read this, when I looked aside chat. Emperor Hirohito had big ass dinner plate nips, and he was considered a god. That's good. That's probably the best Ricardo Cumsocks super chat, yeah. Prophet of Truth, thanks to the 5 bucks. After playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, Synth to Ghost of Tsushima, perhaps I judged you too harshly. Reaction. Yeah, kind of a super chat, but true. I'm Thanosing all over the place right now. Yes, I think Ghost of Tsushima is significantly better than this, definitely, but I still got pretty bored by the end of that game. Hyphen, thanks to the 10 Australian. Love how they try to have it both ways. Respectful and spiritual tea ceremony in one hand, back-talking sassy woman characters in the other hand. I guess it's not as bad when women are sassy to each other, though. That one feels more realistic. Deathlock997, thanks to the 2 bucks. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition when? Even if I did play that, would you guys even want to see me play that? Isn't that got like over 100 hours of content or something insane like that? Boogie, thanks to the 100 ARS. You'd think climbing and running and killing people all day would give you abhorrent, ugly hands from the sheer amount of calluses. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think now having ugly hands would fit just fine. It was the other characters that looked very unfitting. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks. Synth was just sent to Arku Island for 5 minutes for mentioning feet. It was good to see him again. The youths in his soccer team are in crazy shape. Yeah. Nate Diaz, thanks to the 2 bucks. I grow hard out of cruelty, not necessity. There was a character who said something like that. So you're a hate fucker is what you're trying to say, or you just like abusing women or something. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 2 bucks. It's a hey you pair. Dick Penisecki, thanks to the 3 bucks, and it's pair with hearts. What the egad, thanks to the $2. I want my father back. They Princess Bride now. You know, I've actually never seen that movie. I mean, I know of the memes, but I've never seen it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Synth in my state, you can have 7 characters on a custom license plate. I asked the... Oh boy, here we go. The fat black creature, those are his words, at the DMV, and Fuda for me isn't taken yet. Thoughts? No thoughts. Dreamscape, thanks to the $5. I watched your Last of Us 2 review, and now all I do is fuck. Okay. Ironic, thanks to the $2. Is Prey 2006 on your list of games this year? I didn't write a list of games I was going to stream. I go with the vibes. Rob Von Karstein, thanks to the £2. I am drunk, but I still don't like noses, don't worry. Yeah, I don't think alcohol would change that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $3 and his pair with hearts. Wotan, thanks to the $5. You open Scroll of Fentske Wisdom. Oh god, how do I even fucking read this? Mupda do did a pomoga bida be that motherfucking big snoo cough bin homophoga. You are enlightened. There you go. That's how it was written out. Okay, let's play this for like, 30 to 40 more minutes, and then I will try out this Polish open world RPG that will be releasing later this year. I'm like a real game journalist now, guys. I got a fucking media access to a demo. To a beta. 0.9 beta. Azalea Bush. If I was a real gaming journalist, you wouldn't have left the tutorial. Yeah, good point. Just make a review based on the tutorial. Horse, you're disappointing me right now. This is like the same speed as if I was walking. Hold on, I better put a marker. What breed color was Bubba? Bubba, it was a gray cat. I don't know what breed he was. I don't know. Oh, a couple more. Devontae, thanks $2. What does Assassin's Creed need to do to save itself? Reboot. I mean, ideally stay dead, but if the answer isn't stay dead, I'd say reboot, go back to basics, expand on the mechanics of the original game. Stick to stealth, historical accuracy, have a white male protagonist. What else? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of done with these games. I'd rather this series just stay dead. I guess if you forced me to, like, let's say I'm the game director for the new Assassin's Creed, then yeah, we're going back. It's time to take you back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Except I'll make sure it doesn't suck ass. We probably do need a new location though. Because Mirage just did like the discount Assassin's Creed 1 thing. So we're gonna need a new cool location. Japan is ruined now, so we gotta pick like, what do you think is like the next most requested Assassin's Creed locale? I don't know. How about people are saying India? Yeah, well, it would definitely be in India. No, fuck off.
I saw that.
Alright, I was gonna try. Alright. Chain sickle time, new weapon. Wait, maybe it's R2? Is yeah. I think I fucked it up. How do I pull? Do I have to hold both triggers, maybe? Oh, let me read that again. Oh, do I let go and then hold again? Maybe that's what it is. So I hold like R2, let go, then hold it again, and then pull. I think. Yeah, I know they did the 2D China, Russia, India, right? That was the 3 2D ones. I tried one of them. I didn't like it that much. Alright, maybe I should just keep reading supers as they're coming now, since we're doing mindless garbage. Deadly Poison, thanks to the $5. Cynthia, miss when the industry had more AA game developers. Yes. I miss the era of more experimentation. You know, I always think of, like, Darksiders every time, just because, like, that's, like, exactly my jam, basically, that kind of shit. Yeah, we need more of that. Rattlehead, thanks $2. What year would you say AAA games turned to slop? Definitely, it depends on how you define slop. When I think of that, when I think of, like, slop, I think of, like, the moment when the games just became, like, we're not even fucking trying anymore. We're just gonna try and make money. It's gotta be right around 2014, 2015, 2016. One of those 3 years. There are still decent games that came out around there, you know, like Bloodborne is 2015, I believe. You know, I love Bloodborne. But, you know, it's definitely right around that period is when games, like, kind of hit the point of no return. Where it was clear they were going to just start declining into what we got to now. Yeah, some of you guys are saying earlier, like 2012. Yeah.
Yep.
2006 for me personally. Like, I don't want to shill that Chromecast video, but, like, I feel like if you just... And that was only Xbox releases, by the way. It didn't include PS3 or Wii. But if you look at the release, you know, all the AAA releases from, like, 2006 to 2011, there's still a fuck ton of really good games. Like, and again, that wasn't including PS3 exclusives or Wii. So I don't think so. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of, like, generic slop, but I think there was a lot of good shit too. Really? Don't do it a third time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I hit my horse? Oh, come on, man. No, 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 no. All the things you can climb, you can't climb that? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Bro, she can jump 10 feet out of the water. She can... I don't care how steep it is. I've seen way worse. Am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, right. I was going to keep reading super chats. I forgot. Devontae, thanks $2. What era did you want to see? I wanted to see Mexico. No, I do not want Assassin's Creed Mexico. Does Mexico even have very tall buildings? Isn't a big part of these games like climbing cool architecture? I don't want to climb like shitty ass like Adobe Mud Hut shit. Like that should be a different series or something. Mexico does not have giant pyramids. Isn't that's South America, right? The Mayan and Aztec shit's in South America. Mexico has some small ones. Well, it has some small ones. Mexicans trying to shoehorn their crap. Their garbage. You realize that the difference between a big hit and a big fail, lose a lot of money, and maybe the company and make bank was a male protagonist. Ubisoft decided to die on that hill. I mean, yeah, if this game had just you know, a Japanese male protagonist who was cool, it definitely would have sold better. There's no doubt about that. But I don't think it would save this slop, you know? Like, it would still be the same mediocre game. It just would have sold better, you know? Like, it wouldn't suddenly be a good game. It would still be mediocre. There's something about that dive roll. It's just, it's goofy. Especially, you know, when you fall after it. Yeah, maybe Germany. Yeah, maybe you could do Germany for Assassin's Creed, medieval Germany. Climb some castles. Alright, time to raid another Imperial tomb. This is not the front entrance. I don't see, I don't have bombs. Am I supposed to have bombs? Maybe the fourth tool is bombs that I don't have. There might be another entrance. There's a bomb. Can I pick it up? How do I move bombs? No, it's just... This is always the problem with drinking energy drinks. I get so itchy. Because the fucking, like beta alanine and, the other thing. Niacin. Is there a way to move explosives? There must be, right? I'm not about to hit that and make it blow up.
Yeah.
R1, haha. Haha, I laughed. There must be a way. That's gotta be how you blow this up. I can't even push this thing. Your body's at rest with the beta-alanine. That's actually not good. It's an anti-fatigue chemical that's supposed to work in conjunction with exercise. Yeah, that checks out. I know. Energy drinks are bad for you, but it's a very short cheat code to stay awake during these boring-ass game streams. Maybe it's a skill. If it's a level 3 skill to, like, move objects, it's not going to be in the weapon trees. I think all the rest of these are just, like, upgrades for the tools. I don't think so, guys. I don't think it's a skill. Oh, see, this is... Yeah. You need level 3 mastery to be able to assassinate big guys. That's great. Please don't play Atomfall instead of Kazan Slop. Are they coming out at the same time? Fucking hell. I'm not gonna have time to review all this shit, dude. Dodge generates adrenaline. That's good. Guard breaker. Oh, look at that. Look at that weeb shit. Sliced 9 times in 1 second. This is what I'm, like... Can I just play, like, a cool fantasy game, then, instead of this? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of playing, like, a quote-unquote, like, historical game? Which I know Assassin's Creed has not been historically accurate in forever, but... Like, that's goofy. That is so goofy. Like, playing, like, a over-the-top anime game would be a lot more interesting. That's another one that's a little over-the-top, for sure. Super strength. Look at that. Stab and then kick him back over like 30 feet. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, you actually unlock a counter? Damn, yeah. I need that. Oh, you need to do a story. Actually, yeah, it's tied to a story mission. Alright. Actually get a riposte. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up explosives. So what am I supposed to do here? They make these games for retards, so it clearly must be, you know, not that complicated how to get down there. Oh, I need Yasuke. Okay. Now he's too weak to pick up jars. Alright, fair enough. But that's weird that it would put it in a place where I literally... I can't even get... I can't even get Yasuke yet. You guys told me it's tied to this 3rd assassination target in the next area.
Whoa.
Ballistics, there already was dirty feet, you freak. In the first stream, I literally commented how gross it was that she was tracking in a bunch of dirt into somebody's house during the first stream. The game is basically a Western parody of Japan. It's made for weebs, history side. Yeah, but weebs hate this. That's the funny thing. What?
Do not interfere, stranger. The fate of our melon harvest is about to be decided.
That depends on the sky and not the sword, doesn't it?
For generations, the Suika family has waged battle with the Makuari melon clan. And for generations, the harvest of the champion has prospered.
Both harvests cannot be prosperous?
Right.
Insanity! Which is your favorite? The delicious Suika or the mediocre Makuari?
Oh, okay. We actually have to pick one. Which watermelon's better, guys? Come on, weebs. What's the superior watermelon? Give it to me.
I enjoyed the suika more. They are crisp and refreshing.
A very wise choice. And now, prepare to defend them with your life!
Okay. Alright, I want to try yanking. There we go. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I was right. Oh my lord! I love how he is so... Doesn't he have a wooden sword? I'm fucking... I'm slicing with a real ass weapon.
You fought well! The title of Melon Lord goes to Suika!
Definitely no yokai here.
Alright.
Just two farmers with a fiery passion for melons.
Yeah, that was definitely felt like a stupid woman writing quest. Oh my god, the 2 melon guys went over with the watermelon is better. Oh my god, mommy! I'm gonna post it to Reddit. I'm posting! Everything sucks. I gotta stop playing bad games. I don't know how do I do this? What have I done? This is such a poor career choice.
Yep.
Alright, please stop walking into the No, I know you can swim. Don't fucking... Yeah, see? Yeah, maybe I should have saved that quest for Yasuke, but you know, we were already there, dude. They should have given me Yasuke by now.
Oi!
I should be grateful I'm not in a female-dominated field. Well, I mean... Yeah, I guess you would be right, but we're in I don't even know what the term is, really. You know, we're in a DEI field, certainly. Like, I would say... Content creation... If a woman is willing to put in the effort, she's certainly gonna fucking get promoted for it. That's for sure. I consider myself modern AVGN? No.
No, my stuff is nothing like AVGN. AVGN reviews are you know, comedy, you know, not like comedy skits, but I mean, I guess they are kind of comedy skits. It doesn't quite feel right to say it that way, but they're not really real reviews. They're just, you know, comedic complaining about bad retro video games. And they're very well done, you know, especially for the time. At the time, it was just far and away the best gaming content online for that kind of stuff. Okay, what? All right, game. Which side am I supposed to approach it from? Just, you know, spoon feed me. Do I need to follow the road? Women don't have to do shit. There's a PhD dropout. And LinkedIn promoting her OnlyFans at Pornhub by making videos about basic quantum computing, and people, especially women, are cheering her on. That's not really what I meant, but yeah. The thing is, though, you have to understand averages. For the average income for a woman on OnlyFans was like $100, and it's probably even less than that. So yes, while there are the 0.1% is making an absurd amount of money, the vast majority are making barely anything to sell their bodies, which shows how fucking soulless, you know, our modern times are. Everyone is a goddamn slut. It's like, and then they want to pretend like, you know, men are creepy for ogling them when they're literally, you know, selling their bodies for nothing. I don't know. It's truly, the psychology of consent is truly fascinating. You know what I mean? I guess, you know, if you could somehow in your head not imagine that the most vile men imaginable are the ones whacking off to you, I suppose you can live with it. But that is truly delusional. Truly delusional. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The bear thing, dude. The bear thing is just a perfect view into the, you know, women's psyche. That one is just, it's one of those things where I actually was less mad than most other people, because I'm like, yeah, that does sound exactly like what they would say. Because it's always about the point, no matter how stupid the point is. Obviously, in reality, no, they would not take their chances with a bear, but they're trying to prove a point, which is that, yes, they will somehow brainwash men into not being men, which is so absurdly stupid when you say it out loud. But yes, we need the whole idea with the World Economic Forum of we need to enforce behaviors, that women want to do that every day. That's exactly what they want to do. We need to force behaviors because men are a problem. They're bad.
I see you.
You see Melanie Mac fantasizing about Elon Musk to grape her in a YouTube short? No. I don't think I want to see that either.
I promise to protect.
As for someone asking if the bit rate is low, it's probably on your end. Yeah, it looks like my internet's fine. Look at how long it takes to load into the map, too. It's so much shit about this. It's the tiny things that add up. Alright, you know what? I'm going to skip the question marks. Let's figure out, excuse me, what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, we'll scout out Kyoto. Maybe, I mean, I would have to assume. Oh, I'm not allowed to scout it out. Shit. I guess I have to go there to trigger something. See, I don't actually have a quest to hunt this guy, so I'm not entirely sure how to start it. But it has to be here, right? This is the next region. Beat the game already. Clearly you've never played one of these. Yeah, I played as Yasuke in the very beginning, but we are not allowed to play as him yet. Oh my god. Why? I look away from the screen and I ride my horse into a tree.
Oi.
I have no patience for this shit. I hate wandering around empty spaces in open world games. It just bothers me, man. I want... Why is there so much empty space? Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the lost pages. I don't care. Keep moving, keep moving. Just keep going. I'll have to get more mastery shit later, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna play. I'm not finishing this game anyway, who cares? I'll probably never make it to mastery level 3. Is there anything here? Treasure. Yeah, I guess we'll just grab the treasure. God damn, it's already pretty much time to switch games, but I just wanted to, like, start the next part. I just wanted to see, like, the next, part of the game. Oh my god, dude! Oh, what? Oh, holy shit, there's like 3 gun guys. That's a lot of enemies in one area. Holy fuck. Alright. Combo? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. They wouldn't happen to have rations in their camp, would they? Right there. Okay, go, 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 go. Steal, just steal the shit and leave. Is that all that was here is just supplies? There's not like a treasure chest or something? Kind of weird. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking snipers, dude! Oh my... Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Time to go. I think one major reason for this Assassin's Creed decline is open world aspect. Yep. Best Assassin's Creed games are city specific, like 1, etc. Love Paris and Unity. Well, I mean, the first game had multiple cities, but I agree, though, that the actual open world ones, these were a fucking mistake. The sad thing is people liked... They liked the first 3. Well, Valhalla maybe not as much, even though it sold extremely well. But people liked Origins, even with the We Was Kangs thing. And they people really liked Odyssey. I didn't play Origins, but I did play Odyssey and Valhalla. Didn't finish either one. I kind of liked Mirage, even though it was very slop. Extremely slop, but it was, you know, just in comparison, it's better. Probably because it wasn't this type of open world garbage.
Whoa.
Come on, go. My dad liked Odyssey just because beautiful Greek buildings. There's this thing with dad gamers. I've been talking about it recently, where it seems to be this growing group of like boomer gamers, I guess. These boomer gamers who didn't really play games when they were younger, and they're getting into games now, and they're buying up a lot of this garbage. Which is like, you know, it's fine. It's not that important. I doubt it's like a huge percentage of the gaming audience. Like, they're not the ones driving the sales for these games, but it is weird that I keep hearing stories like that, you know? I've heard so many just like that. My dad, I've said this a bunch of times, my dad is technologically illiterate, so he's probably never gonna play games. No, Valhalla sold a shit ton. It did. Look it up. Google it right now. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I think it's in the top 3 highest selling Assassin's Creed games. I remember hearing that multiple times. How many finished the game though? 0. None of them. Nobody. I don't believe whatever the percentage is. I don't even believe it. Those are employee accounts or something. Yeah, 30 million. It's number 1. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the highest selling Assassin's Creed game, and it's one of the worst. It's literally one of the worst games in the series. Yeah, people are saying it was Europeans driving the sales. You know, I don't know if that's true, but multiple people were saying that. Where's the... There it is. Oh, shit. I forgot to stare at that intently. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Shit. I gotta go back up there and stare at that glitch or whatever the fuck. Okay, there you go. Alright, do any of you guys know how to start the next assassination before we switch games here? It's got to be here. It has to be. Like, I don't know how. Like, I'm gonna go to Kyoto and see if anything happens, and then we're gonna switch games, I guess. No, we're not playing Breakers. We're playing the game that I got early access to because I'm a real game journalist. I have no idea if it's even going to be any good, but it's like, fuck it. It's an open world fantasy RPG. I want to play it.
Oi.
Every time I turn away from the screen, I run into a tree. Why didn't I just put a map marker? I keep doing this to myself. My horse just, like, climbed right through that fucking tree.
Oi.
Is there romance? I have no idea. The dude sent me a bunch of, like... You know, he sent me a bunch of, like, press information, but I kind of just skimmed through a lot of it. Because I just feel like, you know, he seemed very excited, you know. It was definitely not, like, some kind of bot shit. No, it was some Polish guy who's very excited about the game that, you know, the studio is working on.
I thought Sakai was big. This is too big.
Too big, dude. That's what she said. You wish. Wait till she meets Yasuke. Don't say that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Am I supposed to advance a main quest or something? Yeah, I feel like Ubisoft games are usually so, like, direct as to what I should be doing. I mean, now that I've unlocked the fast travel point here, we can bail if we have to, but... I feel like I'm missing something here. Am I the only one who finds it weird that Yasuke speaks like a philosopher, knowing that he's just some random African tribal guy? What do you mean? No, he's incredibly enlightened and intelligent, and a master samurai. And, you know, he was a Kang and Shiit. What's the target's name? The Fool. I need to figure out how to start the Fool quest. I don't have it. Can you imagine, like, how much strength that would require from a woman to, like, jump up there, stab him, and then pull his entire body over? Like, holy fuck. He's doing a rose, for sure. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a guy right next to me? Shit. Wait, he's not one of the samurai? He looks just like one.
Are you sure you want to fight me?
Oh, here we go. I'm feeling the beats, guys. God damn it. Hey, that looks really shit. What just happened there? That looked really fucking garbage. I guess that guy was important.
Shiro is angry with Taro because he disrespected Ichihime and Goro.
Yeah, kill this random guy. Yeah! No one's innocent. That guy was running for his life, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, she gets the fucking hip-hop, too. Why was it not only on Yasuke? Wonder if they thought they were inspired by Samurai Champloo or something with the music. I don't know. Am I bored? I'm extremely bored, Lunar Eclipse. Extremely. But I'd rather play it on stream than privately. She can carry a body with one hand, but can't carry a jar, by the way. Yeah, that is fucking stupid. Alright, we gotta kill these samurai. Where are the samurai? I don't think that's part of this area. I hate that they literally hide them. They're huge dudes in armor. They should be easy to find, but restricted areas are usually kind of big. There's only 2 in this one. Oh, you get Yasuke armor here? Did anyone figure out how to start the Fool quest? So I'm getting a reward here I can't even use because it's for Yasuke. North of Ogura Pond. Yeah, Eagle Vision has limited range, bro. I mean, what? That no shit. Doesn't go infinitely. What am I stuck on? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm being spotted. Alright. We're good, we're good. There we go. I like this weapon. This is actually plays a little bit differently. Shit. I'm getting an ass beating. Don't get hit by an arrow. Don't get hit by an arrow. Yeah, okay. The chain sickle is the only fun weapon, it looks like. I'm button mashing too much. Just play Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, no shit. Don't play this garbage. Actually play Japanese games. Fuck. Alright. That didn't work. Fuck. He just completely ignored that shit. Wasting all my healing items. God, where did this guy come from? What? Oh my, now this is 100. Okay, alright, bye. Bye. Fuck. I just wanted that treasure. I shouldn't have even bothered attacking these guys. What? Why couldn't you climb that? Okay, the other samurai's got to be over here. Southeast of Yamashiro. Subquest is called The Bad Brother. Okay. Did they really expect you to just like search around to try and find like the other main quests? Like there's no prerequisites like in terms of other like I don't have to do like any other shit to unlock that shit. You know what I mean? It just seems weird that I literally am supposed to wander around the region until I figure out how to unlock clues to the next
This looks valuable.
character. The next assassination target. Climb? Climb? Okay, there we go.
Who's there?
What the? Bruh, why did you turn? Oh my god. The classic stealth game, I'm gonna do a 180. My sixth sense is activating. Hold on. What was that patrol route? He walked 10 feet in one direction and he's like, I'm gonna go over here though. I have no health, dude. I'm so fucking dead. Where are the rations? This is not a hiding place. That's not shit either. Go, 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 go.
Give me one shot. They have climbed up.
Good shit. Good shit. Good game.
Slit your throat. Sweep the area.
You saw nothing. Oh my god. Ubisoft, never change, Ubisoft, never change. Ouch, he saw me. Oh. Who? Literally who? I'm so glad I'm back at 1 health. Good save for sure.
This looks valuable.
Do I have to re-kill that guy or did it save? Oh my god, I actually do have to re-kill that guy. It didn't fucking save that? That fucking sucks. Where's the healing? All that and it fucking didn't save it. At least I know where he is. I need help. Alright, can I use the bell to send him over to the explosive? It's probably only going to attract this guy, I'm assuming. Looks like he's going to walk over there anyway. Wait, no, okay, he is looking. I'm like, what? He's just like, well, that was weird. Holy shit. I wish there was a way to get over there from here, but... Dude, I don't trust the game. I feel like I should be able to make that jump, but what if it fucks up and they see me? Speaking of them seeing me. What the? You can slide backward while rolling on the ground? What? I kind of fucked up the timing there. Alright, hold on. I need to test this. I'll kill that guy first, though. That's kind of a loud weapon to be sneaking around with, don't you think? Alright, whatever. Alright, hold on. So you can lay down and then... What? Literally how? This is superhuman. Someone please try doing this. How is she doing this? I don't... Literally how? She's like a cat. She's like a fucking this is your cat girl, guys. Then you can turn on instant stealth kills in the options so it ignores level differences. That should just be the default. That shouldn't be an option. I don't like stuff like that because it's like, do the devs even know what they're doing? Like, do they have no confidence in their game design if you can just basically turn on cheat codes, which I guess that's what accessibility options do. Like, it's obviously supposed to be designed around you not being able to stealth kill anyone, but that is stupid. I mean, there's no reason, like, if I tried to stealth kill a level 18, I just can't do it. But, I don't know. Alright, let's go get the chest, I guess. And then we'll go to wherever... Well, I said I was going to switch games by now, but a part of me wants to just, like... how does Yasuke come in? Do you guys know? A part of me doesn't want to stream this ever again, but who knows? Some interesting stuff could happen while we're playing as Yasuke. Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, back to 1 health again. That did not look blue. I don't know if I'm going colorblind. That first swing did not look blue. That looked like a white to me. Maybe I'm just I just am going blind or something. I'm embarrassing myself in my wife's presence. What? Oh yeah, someone named themselves Susan Lightning. That's funny. Oh wow, finally health. I was 5 feet away from health. God damn it. Talk about a shit time to die when you're right next to health. Luckily dying means fucking nothing because I spawned back in this building.
Can you grab that ladder, please? There we go. Alright, let's get that Yasuke armor. Oh, I can't even use that. Okay. Alright, still let me kill him. I was gonna freak out. I feel like I should have like broken my knees right there because that was shallow water. But as we've seen, it doesn't look like you can actually die from fall damage. All right, so you guys said, what was the location? You guys said a name and I forgot already. Where do I need to go? Wait, wasn't it north of here? Isn't that what you guys said? Something like that. What'd you say? Say it again. Where do I gotta go? Southeast of Yamashiro. So it was over here somewhere then. Oh, maybe here? This looks like it's a location. Orange spot? What orange spot? No, these are temple. This is the lost pages. I was just here. This isn't a quest. Why would it be here? That makes no sense. This is fucking, you know, this is where I was literally just over there. Not G5. I already checked the objective list. I don't have a quest star for this. I literally, the game hasn't given me any direction. That's why I was asking earlier if maybe I'm supposed to like develop the hideout more or something. Because after I killed this last target, the game didn't actually point me in any direction. I hope it's not a bug or something. Ubisoft games are usually, you know, they usually tell you exactly what to do. Did I try going back to home base to see if Yasuke is there? Why would I? No. Why would I do that? You get Yasuke, you do a quest related to the horseman there. You get to play as Yasuke. Okay. There's a horseman here? That's what you're saying? It's weird that nobody knows the answer. Maybe I should go back to the hideout, but I guess we'll go here first. I'll build the forge in the hideout just because the game is telling me to. So walk west of this temple. Okay. Whenever you read supers, please watch that on stream. It just happened a couple hours ago. Watch what?
I need to plant the keys. Well, when the drink tells me to plant the keys, I plant the keys. He hasn't told me yet. Polly, what? Didn't you just give me conflicting information? I thought you said a walk west of the temple. Well, I swear to God, didn't you just say walk west of the temple? There's no way main story quest requires me to talk to random ass people in a temple. I sent in a super, Wing shoved the shit out of his wife and attacked Keem on stream. I guess we could watch that right before we switch games. I just want to like advance the main quest. So after inevitably whatever we're doing right now fails, I'm going to go back to the forge, or I mean the hideout, because I assume it's required, even though it doesn't say it's required for the main quest. I've honored the shrine. The horseman quest. What horseman quest? Hold on. Let's check our objectives. Unknown organization. Okay. I don't even have any objective here. There's nothing here. I actually don't have any. This is what I'm saying. It almost feels like a bug. You'd think, okay, I killed the first 2 targets, then it would point me toward this one, because this is the next level one, you know, 14. There's nothing here. I got nothing for Yasuke. For now, this is just, I gotta do flashbacks. But I don't think this is required. So, I'm thinking I have to do the hideout shit. That's probably what I have to do. Let's go back to the hideout. Again, it didn't tell me to do that, but I'm gonna assume that's what it wants me to do. So, we're gonna go back to the hideout. What did Griffin say? I didn't see it.
The forge is done. I think your parents will approve.
They were the best blacksmiths in Sakai. Before Oda Nobunaga killed
It's got to be related to the hideout shit.
Perhaps here.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense. You belong here. And don't thank me. Thank Naue. She found you.
This is very good.
Yes, it is.
Look, I've almost finished.
Later, Junjiro.
It is done. The 2 Onryo are gone.
Yeah, and tell me he's fat.
Themselves beyond justice. It is a good beginning. Our next step is less certain. Our allies got wind of something.
What is it?
Lord Akechi Mitsuhide wants to speak to you.
Lord Mitsuhide?
Oda Nobunaga's most powerful daimyo. More like his dog.
I've seen how he resents his master. It could make him a powerful ally. But how did he contact us? Does he know about this place?
No. We intercepted what we thought was a letter to a commander, but instead, it was a message. For you.
He knew our spies were there. He knew it would get to me. Where does he want to meet?
It only said, at the place where you killed the first.
The first?
This is the quest for Yasuke?
He
Okay.
must know about the Onryo I killed at Katano. Maybe the others as well.
We need to be smart about this.
If Lord Mitsuhide wanted us dead, he would send soldiers, not a message. This is something else.
Yes, a trap.
It'll be fine.
No, I want to find out what he wants.
Now, eh?
I know Katano well enough. No one will see me unless I want them to.
No!
We got fat child reaction.
Katano.
Why? What's wrong?
It's too dangerous. Promise me you won't go.
Don't worry. No harm will come to me.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It's not like him.
Oh, come on.
I'll talk to him when I get back.
You know. Oh, how the hell is there unironically a Shoda subplot? This fucking, like, what?
Which one's Katano Castle? Do I have that? Katano. This gotta be marked, right? Katano. Why is that's the only direction I get? He's in Setsu, he's in Katano Castle. I don't know what Katano Castle is. Is it one of these areas I haven't been to yet? I have one scout, but I don't want to waste it. Talk to a guy in the hideout? What do you mean talk? That's not what it's telling me. That's not what it's telling me. That's not what it's telling me. Hmm? It's not what it's telling me. What guy? I don't know. You can buy more scouts with the map icon with the hood. Okay. I'm glad they integrated this shitty hideout mechanic into the core gameplay experience. Oh, one of my flashbacks is here. I guess I'll do that off stream. I see, so I can get resources by sending dudes. Refill scout. I have storage, what, for like extra weapons? Yeah. Okay. How do you get more maximum scouts? Do you have to like upgrade this building or something?
Yeah, I did say that, Krusty Bussy, and then I realized how boring this game is. So, Griffin, you don't remember where this castle is? Wait a minute. It's got to be Katano Foothills, right? Oh, fuck. It's right here. I'm fucking blind. God damn it. I must have looked all around it with my eyes and just didn't fucking see it. That's crazy. I want to switch games, but it's just what I don't know, dude. This will be the last thing. Then we're switching games. I want to see what this other game is. I never get early access to anything. I might as well fucking take advantage. Not playing Breakers, you fucks. You don't even want to see Breakers. No one plays Breakers is dead. Breakers is dead. Red text, huge thumbnail. Yeah, I'd say you're supposed to unlock the quest line under the Onryo. That's the one for Yasuke. Yeah, it's probably after this quest. Yeah, that or the game bugged out because, you know, that would be my fucking luck.
There will be no need for that. Freeze.
Freeze.
Freeze! Freeze! Time is against us. You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
I feel dead. I don't just look dead, I feel it too. No, I'm not doing that answer.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga. Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood
Drink
without
water?
fault.
What?
Yet
Why?
to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony.
So weeb historians, did everyone hate Nobunaga, or is this just more like slander, historical slander, like with
He
Sigismund?
remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head. And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
We're getting kind of
You
conflicting
hunt
answers,
a secret
but
group
oh
with
well.
unknown identities. I also hunt them.
The Onryo.
They call themselves Shimbakufu, Such arrogance. When I tell you what I know of them, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
Sure. Why not?
How could you know about my father?
I was at every one of Lord Nobunaga's councils. I knew every secret. But if that does not convince you, perhaps this will.
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing, Lord Nobunaga's madness will destroy everything. Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Enter! You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
Alright. Wait, why do you teleport 2,700 meters across the map? Am I actually allowed to be here now? Does that mean I can fast travel? Oh, wow. Okay, that's convenient. Now I can go over there. That works. Yeah, I know. We're gonna switch games. I guess I'll stream this one more time, just so that we can see some Yasuke gameplay, and then I'll make the review. I'll probably play a bit off stream, obviously, too, but yeah, 3 streams of this is about as much as I can handle. Hey, Synth, been busy with family stuff. Sorry for repeating a question you've had heaps. Did you say whether you're playing Xenoblade X on stream at all? Probably not. I just don't know if that'll be very stream friendly, but maybe. It's possible I could. Okay. Super chats, then I actually have a thumbnail for this, but we'll swap in a second. Okay, there weren't that many super chats. That's good. Rob Von Carstein, thanks to the 2 pounds. What breed of goy is Thomas, and is it kosher? He's a Mexican, a very brown Mexican. Ricardo Comsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, Japanese ladies have huge mega bushes, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you crank the volume, you can hear Naoe's giga whiskers making a neat crinkly sound even during stealth segments. Well, yeah, you gotta keep it wild down there, as was I don't know. I got no comment on that, really. I can't think of anything to say. Obadiah Vandal, thanks to the $2. I feel like you would enjoy the Gex games. Yes, I played Gex 2 all the way through, and I've never managed to finish Gex 3 because I usually get bored about halfway through because it's just kind of more of the same. But yeah. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the $5.56. N. Ironic, thanks to the $5 from 1997 to 2012. Which year would you say was the best for game releases? Most people point out 2004, 2007, 2011. For me, it's 2005. Got RE4 and God of War. I really would have to look. But yeah. Yeah, the ones that people say are the best ones are usually correct. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Now that watermelon helmets are canon, you won't need to waste time picking Yasuke's armor. Orem Faye, thanks to the $5. Where's the fried chicken for my watermelon? I don't think there's any fried chicken in this game, but I'm glad there's watermelon. Lumos, thanks to the £5. Japanese watermelons actually give you super strength. That's how Yasuke became the strongest samurai in Nobunaga's army. Makes sense. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. It's the blushing pair. And then another $5. Synth, I just had a thought. OnlyFans makes a ton of money. What if we made only food as a competitor? What would it be? Just drawings? I know Sphere Hunter can't use it technically. Well, it doesn't work. It's just drawings. I guess there are people who've done AI OnlyFans. I do remember hearing about that when AI was coming out. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. LMAO Wings of Redemption just entered his domestic abuse arc. Attack Keem and shoved the shit out of his lard wife on stream. Okay, what is it called? What do we need to look up? Wings of Redemption shoves wife or something. It's not coming up under YouTube search. I'm probably gonna need it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wow, yeah, this just happened. Okay.
What are you doing? You're crashing out. I'm not crashing out. You're just making a lie up to make yourself look stronger. Here's a mistake that you made. You creating a lie sabotages.
And
Look right there.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I work. Dude, are you serious? Calm down. That's your right.
What the fuck am I watching? Alright. Alright, let's skip past this intro. Or...
Well, what you implied. Because now even
if you punish me, they're gonna believe what I said over what you guys are saying.
Yeah, the team needs sustenance in the form of comedy from what you do.
We don't script anything on the show. We do improv. They might all just like the other day when you could see like the toe hook Ori on the back.
I never watched any of this locale live shit.
The Becky stuff wasn't, and that's what they all think now.
That's not even staged. That's just like, all right, we have this car. What can we do with the car?
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah. But I'm saying, yeah, that what I'm saying is they think the Becky situation is the same as the car situation.
He is full on retarded.
How am I full on retarded?
It's like, remember at the meeting, right? When we had the meeting, and he goes, if anyone doesn't get this, they just don't know common sense.
True OGs in
You should have to sit right here.
Much love and respect that can't be taken away. Becky won't ever understand the respect.
Wings sucks.
It's not even about Wings sucks. The whole fact that you
Super chatted $19.99. McJugger Nuggets really killed it on this.
Wait, hold on. Alright, okay, alright.
Hey, that's your fucking wife now. Go calm down. That's your wife, man. Go calm down. That's your wife they're hurting now. Calm down. Calm down.
Please don't. Fuck away from her. Get the fuck away from her. What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Go calm down.
Dude, Wings just looks like he's gone. Like he's barely even reacting.
Don't worry about me. Worry about your wife. Worry about your wife right now.
That's your fucking wife! Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I'm not gonna let this motherfucker lie about
$20.
That's your wife.
Tell the makeup artist to do a better job on the fake injury. By the way, this is a W storyline. Whoever cooked this script up is killing it. This script sucks.
Yeah, right.
This script sucks.
Way funnier.
I'm not talking to y'all ever again, but here's the fact I want to say.
All right.
Is King's inability to ever look bad and always wanting to lie.
Okay, well, we saw that. I don't really have anything to say about that, I'll be honest. It was kind of interesting, I guess. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. I've been watching these streams so I can Gorilla Max, and it hasn't happened yet. What the fuck? Usually I just watch regular TV to get my daily Gorilla pills, but I haven't lately because of your streams. Come on, brah. Next time, final stream of this game, we will play as Yasuke. Nate Diaz, thanks to $2. Music note, Gorilla, music note. Nihilistics Part 2, thanks to 100 ARS. Is it possible, or it is possible in Assassin's Creed Mexico, there's a giant wall that prevents illegals to cross over, and you could play as a brownie who collects parts of his dismembered family, Metroid style. Alright, that does not sound like Assassin's Creed. Not at all. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to $2. It's the Blushing Pair. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to £2. Try out Front Mission Evolved Enix Armored Core. I am aware of Front Mission. I'm aware. I haven't tried those games, but I know about them. Susan Lightning, thanks to $5. Hyacinth, big fan of the channel. Yep, that's definitely it's definitely Sphere Hunter for sure. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. Hey, it's the Hey You pair. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, I was banned from my favorite local deli again. They said I was being wicked creepy to the waitress. What the fuck? When she refilled my water, I did blow a couple smooches, and I also winked. But so what? Yeah, definitely. GGG, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. N-word, skay, chilling, and Ninja Girl does everything. Yes, well, I think that was one of the things they tried to do to salvage this game was make it so you had to play as Naue for the first 10 hours. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. When he said prees, I legit laughed out loud. Yeah, I know. It's just probably because the voice acting is so bad, it legitimately just seems offensive, you know? Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. This is a slop that makes normal friends clap. Yeah. Hyphen, thanks to the membership. Been lurking since 2023. Different profile pic for the other hyphen. Yeah, why are there two hyphens? Are they both you? Get a new name. Use a different, maybe be tilde instead of hyphen or something. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €2. You should watch I Don't Like Wilds from Cheeks. I'm not doing video watching. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. Saw Boogie IRL in 2019. I told my girlfriend at the time that guy's a famous YouTuber, and he overheard me and said, I used to be a famous YouTuber. True story. Is it true story? I mean, if so, I don't know. Boogie is a sad sack type, but he's also an extreme liar, compulsive liar. So, you know, obviously nobody should have any sympathy for him. I've seen enough to know that he has a humiliation fetish, and he, you know, is desperate for attention whore. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. Too fat to react. Yeah. Yeah, the fake cancer thing is definitely got to be one of the worst things he's done for sure. Again, because he's desperate. Like, he's nothing without YouTube, obviously, so he's doing anything he can to hold on to a modicum of fame. Okay, before we start, I'm gonna pee again. Still coughing up phlegm. Big Boy Snake, thanks to the $10. Just watched some Columbo with my dad. It's literally over for American TV. We will never get Kino shows anymore. Also, Columbo would solve the Kira case in an episode. I don't know. I mean, this... Whatever. I like Death Note, so I'm not going to talk shit. But, you know, Death Note is definitely a kind of a pseudo-intellectual series, but it's definitely good. I mean, it's definitely enjoyable, but there's aspects of it that are a huge stretch. And some of it is purposely over the top. Like when they're playing tennis, the tennis match is simultaneously everything right and wrong about anime is exactly what it is. But I liked it. I still liked it, to be clear. But I think the tennis match, never mind. Whatever. Ricardo, why did 3 more super chats come in like 30 seconds? All right, hold on. I'm gonna pee. Hold on, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna chill out for a sec. We'll check out this game. I'll change the title and the thumbnail and shit. What the fuck is going on with everyone watching, saying they're watching Columbo? That's fucking funny.
I had to let the dogs out, so it took a bit longer. All right. Even though I like this title, I'm probably going to change it. No breakers. No, neither one of those things. Why do you fucks not listen to me? Do I need to start timing people out for not listening? I feel like that's a pretty petty reason to time people out, but I just don't like repeating myself. What the fuck? Did like 8 super chats come in? Hold on. Why is that not? It's not capturing. Just give it a second. There it is. I'm gonna just mute that for a second. Did I read that Ricardo Comstocks one? Thanks to the $5. Just watch Columbo with my gay-based uncle. Neuralic Nick, thanks to the $5. Waiting on the VA, like voice acting. Oh no, the Veterans Association. Veterans Association rating. Maxing unemployment for a couple weeks. This is my resume to be a mod. I'll be the best Chudrick Himmler. Do we really need more mods? I don't. Do you actually want to be a Janny? Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $2. Just watch Columbo with Ricardo Comstocks. Mike, thanks to the $5. Also, just watch Columbo with my gay family. Great show. Thumbs up. Emoji with sunglasses. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. Laughing pair. Freddy Fazbear, thanks to the $2. Gooning to one lucky chatter right now. I mean, are you imagining what they look like, or are you gooning to their profile picture? Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. Synth, all joking aside, I could use some thoughts and prayers. My grandpa died last week, and I will never forget his dying words. Watch Columbo. That doesn't sound like jokes aside. Look at that, guys. My computer's so good. Ultra presets. Scotty Man, thanks to the $5. Mandatory synth goon session. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. Put Columbo in the banner. Nope. John Roman Empire, thanks to $2. Coming soon, PNG. Big Boy Snake, thanks to $5. Can we get Columbo as a banner and in the next Chudcast, please? No. Don't tell Debin, I want him confused. AOX Dog, thanks to the 20 DKK. I just bought Columbo on DVD and a pocket puss. A pocket pussy. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2. This chair stream is legit better than the Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, awesome. I've been told that there was copyrighted music in this. Yeah, here we go. I hope they replaced it with something and it's not just going to be completely silent for certain parts.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
Weirdness. What are you, weird, dude?
But now, Long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark
Ooh,
of
me?
change to
Could
this
that be me?
cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Starting a prison like good old Oblivion. Alright. Hold on, I just want to look at these freezes. those don't really look like Africans so much. Okay, yeah. Body condition. Muscular, no, okay. What's the whitest skin tone? Yeah, that's pretty close to me. I'm probably not going to waste too much time on this. Especially, I think this game is in first person, isn't it? Is there an age slider? I need to be young. All these people look not young. Norwood 5 for reals. Oh my god. There it is! That's gonna be me. That's literally me in a few years. Maybe even less than a few years. I'm getting there. Holy fuck, that's not good, dude. Just shave it off! Just shave it off! This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Don't do this, ever. That looks so bad. Can we have like a coping mustache or something? I don't know. There we go. This is gonna be me. If for some reason I'm stupid enough to not shave, this is gonna be me. In just a few years. This is me at 35 right here. 35 years old. Nah, I'm not doing tits. All right. What are we thinking? Chudler, Synthler, something. I don't know. What do you want? Copathetic man. I'm coping. Baldler. I can't really do Napler. Bald cell. Well, Solidus, you understand that if I do a poll, there has to be options for the poll. I don't even know which ones I want to choose between. I don't know. All these names kind of suck. Like, usually, like, I can see one that's, like, calling out to me. I don't think any of these are calling out to me right now. F the poll, just play the game. We need a name! Alright, maybe we just do Norwoodler. The problem is it doesn't roll off the tongue. Maybe Norwood Cell. Maybe just like Norwood Cell. Punished Norwood Cell. Punished Norwood Cell. Maybe, fuck it. Surprisingly, we have enough characters. We're going with it. Punished Norwood Cell.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate.
Yeah, maybe I turned it a little bit too far down. What, this guy beat me up? What the fuck? Asshole? Hold on. I was using a wrist pad thing, but it's too thick for games. And no, it's not like a booby mouse pad. It's supposed to be some stupid therapeutic memory foam shit, but it's kind of garbage.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Probably gooning. Is that an option? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, this is the place. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. Archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion. One-hand, archery, light armor. Ability, sneak. One-hand, light armor, magic. Okay, so do we want to be... So we got warrior, archer, thief, mage. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you want to see? You want me to be a great warrior? Got it. Ares! Sorry, I don't know. For some reason, the Ares meme. It's because my brother keeps saying it. Kill the Jews and my life is yours.
I'd rather feed you to the dogs.
There you go.
Waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Oh, we get 2 bonuses. Well, we should probably double down on warrior then.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop...
Oh shit. Prison break?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are.
After this, I'll turn the audio back up.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Alright. Clearly time is not of the essence as he's strolling by. Oh shit. Okay, maybe ultra might not be right here. I might need to turn the... Well, that's quite some stuttering. I'll take this pail. I don't know how that could possibly be useful, but... Alright. Yeah, what the f... What's wrong with me? Do I have the plague? Oh, I see. You have multiple loadouts. Alright, that sound effect's kind of loud.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit.
Yeah, this always would. Always someone would.
Sometime, I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now...
Well, we're infected too, right? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, just lie down on your stomach. I gotta test something out.
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
How do I crouch? Oh, there we go. Alright, well, we could kill her. That's good. That's good.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip.
Unwiped. Yeah.
Drip. The storm is gathering. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Alright, I guess I need to start just bashing motherfuckers. I don't know how much EXP I'm getting for this. What's... yeah, okay. Heavy attack, just hold, yeah. Ow. Okay, he's punching fast. I'm weak, man. He's doing like a quarter of my health per hit. I don't want that shit. Oh, here we go. 7 commandments. Not gonna read that shit. Don't care. Sorry. I'm allergic to reading in video games these days. I just don't have the page. Shit, I'm leveling up sneak just by crouching around. Uh-oh. Surely I'm supposed to... Okay, there we go. Okay, so you can push... Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm already beat up by attacking random assholes for no reason. Fuck. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Your sins will be punished.
Okay. Alright, we need healing now. I have bandages. I have to assume bandages work. Okay, I can eat mushrooms. Drink mead. I guess bandages, yeah, they're just armor. I can, it's the only healing I have is mushrooms. I'm just exploring. I'm not sure if there's, like, much actually worth finding here, but you never know. I should check some of this armor. See if it's better than my stuff. I'm not gonna read this either. These guys, I mean, look, it's realistic. These guys are getting horny down here. There's no women. No, I'm not gonna read the story. I can see why you would want me to, but I'm not going to. All right, let's move on. We'll go the right way. We'll go the right way. I want to see though if did I get any better armor. No, I guess this is the best I'm gonna have for the tutorial. You guys really fucking want me to read whatever possibly pornographic story that was, don't you? Alright, hold on. I don't know where it went, honestly. I thought it would be in journal. Characters, crafting, lore, fishing, tutorials. Surely it went somewhere. Bag. 7 commandments. Alright, yeah, okay, fuck. Here we go. This is your guys' fault. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. Oh boy, this is already getting steamy. Okay. He set about Hold on, I gotta swallow my spit. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left, he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples, really, the breasts are love apples, into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hands started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips tasted like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. All right, well, there you go. There's your like fantasy porn. Hey, you guys like the fantasy porn? I mean, it was good, you know. Like I gotta applaud the devs for putting that in the game, I guess. Zombie. Let me drink some mead real quick. I don't know how that helps me at all. More zombies. I need healing. Did it autofill my quick slots? Yeah, it did. Oh, fish soup heals like full health. Which button is that? Okay, here we go. Nice. I don't know if there's any point to picking up this shit, but I guess I will. Amputation knife. I should see if these are weapons. Yeah, they are. Okay, so the club is 6 to 10. I guess the club's the best shit I've got. Hey, Lamau, thanks though. 50 bucks. Thanks for everything you do, Synth. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just, you know, just trying to help people make informed purchases and also shit on propaganda, obviously. Okay, well, let's mine shit. It's RuneScape time. Rocks. You know, I get the feeling that, yeah, I'm doing this just to tunnel through the wall. How much damage does a pickaxe do, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Not much. I think I need to switch back. Fucking hell. Do I have any more healing? No. I'm beginning to regret attacking random people now. Fuck. I'm probably gonna die here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that he tickled me. Go, 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 go. You fucking... Oh my god! I'm dead. Shit. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I'm about to die. Can you help me?
I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
If I gotta die after this dialogue, I'm definitely gonna sprint forward as soon as I can. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, please summon his healing around here. Okay, I guess they stopped following you at this point. There we go, rejuvenation potion. Oh no, that looks like that increases max health. That doesn't help me. Okay, I can just rest. Alright, let's go back and kill those guys. I'll equip the bow too for the hell of it. Do I have to equip ammo? No, yeah, hit equipped ammo. Yeah, what are these other things? So we got increases max stats. You can eat the brain. Okay, you lose health from that. Consumption leads to suffering. Okay, I'd rather not do that. Lose health. Stores 2 health. Milk only gives you 2 health. I think I have to cook this stuff is what it's telling me. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's cook chicken. We'll add butter to it. Yeah, we'll put a potato in it too. Why not? What is that craft? Undercooked food. Why did I undercook it? We'll try 3 chickens. That's also undercooked. Okay. Potatoes and milk. Surely that's a winning combination. No. Okay, well, I have healing now. No, that wasn't undercooked food I ate. I ate rotten food. Oh, that really did not do much damage, did it? I get the feeling he's not going to be able to hit me from here.
Your death is certain.
Yeah, not surprised.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
This guy's strong, actually.
Your sin.
I got my sneak up, but I'm detected.
Your death is certain.
Got him. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, he's trying. Dude, I might have to email back the guy and say, like, is stealth supposed to go up when you just hit people while you're crouched? Because I feel like that'd be a really easy way to grind stealth just by doing exactly what I'm doing right now. You know? The arrow, I think, means it's a better club, probably because it's not broken. What? I don't have 2 strength? Why don't I have 2 strength? How am I so weak? Where do I see my, let's see, status or attributes? Yeah, I only have 1 strength. Why am I such a pussy? I guess I need to pick up brains since they heal a little bit, but oh, never mind. We got health potions. We don't have to be a freak. Hot goo. What the hell is hot goo supposed to be? See if headshots do more damage? Yeah, I should. Hold on. I want to go back. I wanted to see what was past that mining wall that I mined through before. Because I'm assuming I'm going... Well... Is this really the right way, though? The right way would be past that other guy. This is actually, you know, the level design here is shockingly kind of open for this being the tutorial. All right, I'll try and headshot one of these, the dudes who are over here. I'm not sure if that was because it's a headshot or because... Yeah, headshots do more damage. They do. I think I missed.
You're no match for me.
Then I hit the wrong guy with it. Run!
Sacrifice.
You think Twitter has the 2-minute hate for the synthetic man? Yeah, they've definitely had the 2-minute hate for me a few times in the past. Like whenever one of my clips goes viral. That hasn't happened in a while. Wait, do I have the key? Yeah, I do. Harry. Oh, okay. Huh. Good to know. And that was the thing about enemy stamina. There might have been something important there, but I don't know.
You've fueled my holy rage.
Okay, the timing might be a little tight. What was that? That was like way delayed. The hell? I almost just died trying to do parry. I'm sensing the Euro jank vibes for sure. Why don't I take my arrows? They're broken. They're broken arrows. Oh, maybe you can still shoot broken arrows, can you? They say broken on the bodies I shot. I mean, maybe at some point you can salvage them, but... This is a really small team. Seems decent so far for what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a small studio. I don't know how small. I didn't really look it up. But yeah, I mean, I definitely like the level design so far.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
That dude's arms don't look right. Like, they're like folding, they're clipping into himself.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Talk or I will make you talk.
No, please, I can't take any more. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
Yeah, it was based on a board game. Yeah, I do. I forgot about that, yeah. That's what the guy said.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been.
Yeah, Rattlehead, it's supposed to come out of early access in a few months, I believe. Let me double check that. This is the last beta before release, and I was given access to this 2 days ago, I think. Let me double check for you. It says end of May. End of May is probably going to be when it releases. That's what it says in my email.
Not this time. But it was worth the effort. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about it.
Well, you don't look as bad as my dude. You don't have, like, the gross-ass veins and shit. Okay, well, I mean, if he's just not even gonna leave, shouldn't I just kill him then? Hold on. Let me shoot him in the head. Oh, actually, you might not be able to... Oh, yeah, you can kill him. Okay, okay. He took that arrow like a champ. Man, he does not give a fuck. Alright, well, I'll take the EXP. Yeah, see, the arrows break. You can see right there. Reputation lost. Blood transfusion. Alright, we'll check back that other side pathway. Just want to kill more shit. What's on my quick use wheel? Okay. Skyrim hits me like whatever Norwood that's hitting me right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm balding. Haha. Haha. Ha. That looks like death. Can I save or something? Yeah. I put question mark. Yeah. Okay, those bodies broke my fall. Another person. My god, is that a woman? A female? She looks demonic.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
I didn't do anything.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me.
Weirdness.
I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
I guess we're giving her a potion. I'm simping already.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
And we like that.
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ugh.
Not much of an answer there. Lesser mana ring. Well, I'm not a wizard though. Oh my god, is this a Dark Souls elevator? Holy shit. Yeah, it definitely looks like a Dark Souls elevator where I just open a door from the other side. Yeah, that was 1000% a Dark Souls elevator. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that was a lot of attack range. I'm getting all these timings wrong, and this guy's whooping my ass. I don't know. I'm not reading. Like, there's a part of me where it's like, maybe I should read. Not doing it. I know. I'm trying to parry. The parry timing seems kind of tight. Also, I don't really know the attack animation timings. Wow, that did almost fucking nothing. Holy shit. Shit. These guys are strong. Am I supposed to have better fucking armor? My god! Swing again, please! Oh my Christ. Let me double check my armor. I'll take his shit, but I don't think his bandages are any better than mine. So I doubt it. No, that's shittier. Yeah, I already checked that. These are all the same pants. I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to be this weak. Did I level up at some point? No, I haven't leveled up yet. I can see I'm about to. But what do I got here? That restores mana. I already used up all my food too. Alright, equipping 2 daggers. Good. I actually only have 1 dagger, but I could do the amputation knife and dagger. The YouTube page died again. Okay, so yeah, if you equip 2 weapons, it'll attack with both weapons. That's interesting. What did that do?
He's not here.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I don't even know who the hell you are.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was.
Yeah, that's helpful.
But I do not anymore. I just am. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us.
Everyone knows what the weirdness is.
Let's find out together now that I'm free.
Okay. That's all it took to free him? You just talk to him?
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the
I shouldn't have done that.
Turned like a spectre.
Uh-oh.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
Go, go, go. They're slow as fuck, though. Ouch. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, having two weapons do a lot more damage. Alright, we're level 2. About time. Set a bonfire. Wait, you have to level up at a bonfire? This really is fucking Dark Souls. No way, really? I can't level up from here? Add points while sitting by the fire. God damn. Alright. I need like a dash or something. I mean, I don't think it's that type of game, but being able to dash backward would fail for playing like this. Oh, these guys give like no EXP. Probably shouldn't have even bothered attacking. Be careful, I'm close to leveling up and you look just like enough of an XP drop. Classic gamer t-shirt.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Okay. So why this is like we're in the Geiger room, the HR Geiger room. What's up?
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Since hunger for 10 years.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Yes, you do owe me.
It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon.
Make Avalon great again.
See my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located.
You gooned to this guy when he was a girl. That's a Fate reference, isn't it?
A place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
Yeah, about that.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
This is what we call dramatic irony.
No.
All right.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong.
I must go across the land and find the other weird statues and touch them.
I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it.
Yeah.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
All right, let's go then. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
This will be.
I want that sword, but I'm not allowed to have that sword, I'm assuming. I don't think crouch jumping is really a thing. I'm so close, but I don't think I can stand on that. Yeah, well. Soul fragments. You can safely enter the weirdness, interact with machinery. Power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, so I'm not a freak? Yeah, he healed my freakness. What would I rate Sparking Zero? Watching videos on it and playing it pisses me off. I give it a 5. I don't know if I'd be that harsh, but yeah, it was, there was an attempt. That's a good way of putting it. It was not nearly as polished as it should have been. It's so sad that, like, a game from, like, 18 years ago feels better to play than a game now, but I guess there's many cases like that. That design looks very familiar to me. Where they got big skeleton guy with the hole in his head. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm thinking of the new Doom games. I know I've definitely seen that exact type of, like, zombie before. Yeah, or maybe like Destiny, yeah. Oh shit. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate it with, I'm assuming that's middle click, to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow down time. Press the bonfire to select the appropriate option. Okay. Ow. Oh, fuck. That hurt a lot. Oh my god, that rock still fucking hit me. I'm so dead. I feel like I'm missing something with this game. I'm getting an ass beating constantly. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Health potions don't even heal me to full, too. It's just brutal. I can just shoot him with arrows, I suppose. If I really need to. Feels kind of cheesy. Ooh, Ring of Protection. I missed that. Just one more armor. Okay. I couldn't use the power again. It glows. You can see in the lower left. Alright, we'll soften him up with arrows, then I'll run in with the power and just cut him, I guess.
I genuinely... It feels like I'm doing something wrong. It really does. I don't know if I missed, like, obvious armor that's better than what I have, or, like, weapons that's better than what I have on the way here. But I feel like I shouldn't be getting my ass beat right at the beginning. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming, the Titans will stay. Okay, he's not active yet. Yeah, I can say, yeah, that's true. Does this have standard quick save? Yeah. Yeah, you can just quick save. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathon, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. This game is soul slot with Skyrim combat. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it kind of does feel that way. Let me equip the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms heal, don't they? Yeah. I actually fucking miss. Alright, can he hit me through this? Let's test. Oh, he can hit me through this? That's not hurting him. How is that not hurting him? Alright, whatever. Dude, I have so little stamina, too. That's another thing. That, I don't even think that counted as a block. I'm literally doing worse than last time. God damn it, dude. This is definitely some Euro jank, without a doubt. I'm like, half these aren't hitting. God damn it, he was one fucking hit away. Fuck me. I don't understand why the arrows aren't hitting. Is it because his hitbox is like only his the bottom of him? Like you can't actually hit the upper half? I kind of want to test that. I mean, granted, it's not safe to shoot him with arrows because the rocks go through the fucking pillar. Isn't that great? Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot to equip the mushrooms. I'm a retard. Oh, that actually hit. What the fuck? All the other times that missed. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. Why did I equip the mushrooms? I have no patience. Many such cases. Alright, I got him. God, fucking hell. I don't even know what to say at this point. This game is gonna be released in May, and it definitely needs a lot more time in the oven. I'll put it that, to be polite. I don't know what the actual fuck I was supposed to do there. Again, it feels like I'm playing the game wrong, but I saw all the same tutorials you guys did, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of tutorials, like, I don't actually have, like, I can't check, like, a combat tutorial. Like, that information isn't saved in the tutorial tab for some reason. Does club do more damage? Not more than 2 swords. There's a dash dodge mechanic? It didn't teach me. How do I do it? It's not double tap shift. It's not space. It's not... is it Z? No. Q? No. E? F? G? R? C? Maybe I don't have it yet. Alt? Oh, fuck, it is Alt. Alright. Why didn't they teach me that? Did that ever come up on screen? Maybe it did. I don't think so, though. Did anyone else see it? I would have made that a lot easier. All weapons consume the same amount of stamina for attacks. No. Yeah, no, I mean, this is... Like, I'm not saying this game's bad or anything. I'm just saying it needs more polish, which this is not the final version of the game, but the next version is the release version of the game. Alright, I guess we'll try another recipe. Potato, honey, egg. Does that sound like food? Did that just make unknown? So not even undercooked food. I just got... Oh, no, okay, it did. It just didn't... It didn't show it. Silk hat. Okay, can I get something that has more armor? I'm just gonna put that on for variety, but... Everything I'm finding is the same armor level. Hermit's diary. Nah. We need more porn journals. That's the one that caught my attention the most. Oh, it's this guy again.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't
my
you?
suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found the king!
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Time to test out. Oh, he's got a... Oh, boy, he's got a great sword. Oh, that was...
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
Why do you hate the king?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him.
I want to side with the king. I picked the king.
There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
I don't care about all that.
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
How could that be
Every
true?
time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Nah, I mean, we know why I tell you. Okay, what's
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Let's go then.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we can level up. Set a bonfire in the game world. Okay. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You discuss. Okay. My king, they want to kill you!
Ah. I should be gone. I should be gone. yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, can we ask him about, like, hey, you're, like, gonna destroy the world or something because of the whatever magic corruption shit?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
I hope this isn't the type of game that ends where, oh, the last piece of Arthur is within me, so I need to sacrifice myself to save the world. I'm getting that vibe a little bit.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should...
Nothing wrong with honorary self-sacrifice.
All I know is that I left my
I guess not, but it depends on how the story is told. I think that works better for, like, a show or a movie than a video game. You know, like, infamously, Fallout 3's ending. And it wasn't just because, you know, Fox obviously should have went in there, not you. But, I mean, even if Fox never joined you, it's not satisfying.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Suicide is badass. Yeah. Level up. Alright. I wish we had a proper strength weapon, because I would rather do strength than dexterity, but, you know, the dual weapons are working out pretty good right now. See, endurance, max health, encumbrance limit. And then these are magic related, I'm sure. Oh, this is different. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost, price of sold goods. And that's critical. Okay, so that's another stealth thing. Alright. I want a great sword or some shit. I'm gonna go strength. I want we picked warrior. Like, all our starting shit was warrior related. Okay, skill trees. Unarmed, two-handed. See, we don't even have a two-handed weapon yet. What's in two-handed? Brutish fighter. Attack with two-hand weapons is strong by 10%. Okay. What's general? Godly physique. Now that's what I want. Increases melee. So this just increases melee. All melee by 5%. Yeah, I mean, the percentages are a little low. It would be more interesting if they were abilities, obviously, but... Yeah, I mean, like, some of this stuff is not great. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks with two-handed weapons by 5%. Yeah, that's not high enough. All right, we're investing in a tree we can't even use because fuck it. I'm, you know, we're gonna become that, I hope. Fuel. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Storage spent abilities and regain your... I only have 10. But I guess we'll refill our power. I guess we'll rest till morning.
The sea was restless.
Cock
waves
at Yusha, do you think I have another job?
Caradoc's boat cut through the black.
I make plenty of money on YouTube.
Was set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
What now? Haven't I had enough costs? Alright, hold on. I gotta reset the recording. I'll catch up on the super chats. We'll play this another hour, then I'll probably end the stream. Cardo Cumsock thanks $2. Columbo stream when? I mean, I know that's a joke, but obviously I can't stream copyrighted content. Cardo Cumsock thanks to $10. My favorite episode of Columbo was when he had to investigate some hidden tunnels beneath New York City. Found a bunch of weird stuff, mattress with shit stains, baby chairs, dreidels, etc. Turned out the Goys did it. How's the game feel? Is it any good? It plays like Elder Scrolls in terms of the first-person combat and stuff. I'm looking forward to, you know, doing more quests and shit to see the writing of the game. Because, you know, the combat's serviceable. Definitely a little bit harder than Elder Scrolls. But then again, I didn't know there's a fucking dash until after the tutorial. Probably would have made the first boss a bit easier. But, you know, you don't play these games for the combat. So I'm hoping that the quest writing is good and the quest design is good and that sort of thing, because the combat would not be enough to hold my attention, definitely. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. I knew this dev had to be Polish because of all these face presets look like my family. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Make Dead Domain. Too late for that. Disaster, thanks to the membership. You like Fuda? Are you top or bottom? Oh, great. Yeah, we're really doing more Fuda bullshit. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Name Columbo 2004. And then another $5. Synth, I was riding my bike last week and some brown kids pushed me over. I yelled at them, but they just laughed at me. I'll never ride this bike again. You should let them steal your bike too, because it'll make the global happiness go up, you know, overall. There are people unironically defending the bike cut comic now, which is like, dude, that's not even funny, man. It's not funny. I don't care if you're trolling or what, it's not funny. Irish Major Tom, thanks for the 5 Canadian. Polish version of the lusty Argonian, LMAO. That was a good note. I like that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Synth, I got in big trouble for trying to pique my neighbor's love apples back in the day. Yeah, I love apples. Just FYI, in case you get in big trouble in this game, too. Congo Wolf, thanks to the membership. Synth, how's this story sexy? She has no balls. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Synth, I have to take my trash out to the dumpster. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, please call my family and tell them I was murdered by blacks, probably. I don't, even if that did happen, I have your contact information. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the €5. Game has good graphics, clear in motion, not feeling like it's bathed in fried oil, and the resolution seems very high. This is not Unreal Engine 5. I didn't pay attention to what engine it was, actually. Retarding is Stu, thanks to the 5 Brazilian. Bit of feedback for the devs. The UI desperately needs some improvements, and the sounds weapons make during combat don't feel right either. Yeah, yeah. I think I agree with that. I'll probably email the guy back with some basic feedback. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. It's a blushing pair. And then $5. Synth, looking back, if you could pick one character from Dragon Ball to be canonically Fuda, not including Bulma, it wouldn't have been Bulma. Who would it be? Imagine Mr. Popo is what the fuck? I'm not answering your question anyway. I don't give a shit how much money you give me. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Frost Main, thanks to the 200 rupees. Broski finally playing a good game. Also, your Kingdom Come 2 video is absolute cinema. Haven't completed it yet. Well, it is 4 hours. Normally, I would say, how have you not watched my video yet? But it is 4 hours, so that's fine. And then one more from Ricardo Cumsocks, another $10. Synth, one last style pro tip. I am also almost completely bald, like you. But what I do is shave my head completely bare. Usually wear a hat. But I also pencil in my eyebrows super dark and thick. Well, my eyebrows are already decently thick, so I don't think I need to do that when I shave my head. Yeah, Gio, I saw that you were talking about there's a refugee quest where you defend the refugees, which, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that, but I guess it depends on how they write it. If it's like all white people, then, I mean, it's... that came across even more racist than I intended it to as I was saying it. But what I'm saying is, like, the propaganda... Oh, that thing looks not good. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I need better weapons. Yeah, there's obviously some little performance issues obviously as well, but this is still in the beta, so it's not that big of a deal. I guess we'll try cooking something else. Onion, groats, cheese. Maybe that makes something. Nope, more undercooked food. Alright. Cool. Eat a couple mushrooms. The visuals are good. I mean, I will say the visual designs are good. I especially like the H.R. Geiger room. I like that. What is fish people? Kill some fish people. Yep, drowners. Like Witcher. What the fuck? Nothing has any armor. I need some real armor. Yeah, I know. I'm wearing the hat just to wear something else. Oh, wait. Is that an ally? That looks green. Who's this?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Okay, Redditor. You can say it's madam, and then there's a perception? What? I guess to lie to him?
Right, of course, silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you not human? You say as he has giant curled horns. Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well. Alright.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through
Alright,
them.
this is definitely some Redditor dialogue.
Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
Yeah, you're gonna sell me shit, right?
And I get to talk to my favorite human. What can I do for you today? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Okay. What do you sell then? Charms. Alright. Do I even have money? Yeah, a little bit. I'm broke. More or less. Yeah, he'll only buy torch or the broken wooden club, I guess. They give me like no money at all. Alright, so I can't really even buy anything except I could buy more mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Give me all the mushrooms since it's the only healing I can afford. I'm already broke.
Another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back.
B?
You will.
Thanks to the $50, finally caught the live stream. What's up, B, with a default B profile pic? How's it going? Is there anything else here? Everyone's like, ban the guy who just gave you $50. He's suspicious. Oh, okay, you can fish. Oh, fuck. Is B talking in chat, or would he just show up to send the super? Leader rogue. Oh, I see. It's a weapon coding. Yeah, the similarities to this being like a first-person, like Dark Souls, Elder Scrolls, are, becoming more obvious, I guess. All right, yeah. How does lockpicking work? Same as other games. Looks that way. Cracked spiked club. Let's see that. Yep. I guess we can try that out. A part of me wants to try magic or something. Just to see what it looks like. Magic is pretty decent. I mean, everyone wanted me to be a warrior at the beginning, though. That's what everybody said. Oh, that does not shoot far. Alright, what about this one? Okay, that does not do much. The problem is I don't have like any bonuses to magic. Alright, so that gives me health back. That's cool. Alright, mana regenerates over time. That's good. I'm just testing shit out here. Alright, let me see how much the fireball does. Or, wrong trigger. Okay, so it looks like you can burn people. Yeah, I don't think I'm very good with magic. It's probably not worth using right now. Which one of these is club? Alright, just beat him with the club. Let's go. Yeah, and then the club takes him out in 2 seconds. See, yeah, if I had picked the mage from the beginning, I'm sure that would be more useful, but right now, my stats are for strength.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? I'm just saying hi. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? That guy's got an actual greatsword. I would love that. Give me that. Dull broadsword. Is it broken? Is that why it's grayed out like that? Yeah. See, 7 to 13. Yeah, it's weak. I need a good one. I would like to use the two-handed. 15s. But there's no reason. What's with the hat? I just wanted to put it on. We can put this guy's hat on. There. Is that better? Finally, we got better armor. I don't know what you're supposed to offer, but obviously I don't have it. I play this game for the stream only. I'm not sure. Not sure. I have to make the fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows review, so I can't really afford to spend too much time playing things that don't help with that video. I might mention this game in the Assassin's Creed Shadows review. God, I wish I had known about the fucking dash when I started this game. Could have saved so many potions. I guess I'm still getting hit, but... Damn, a lot of enemies. Oh, fuck. Alright. Why are there so many? This is not fair. They all have projectiles, too. What the fuck? How'd that miss? He like attacked and blocked at the same time? Or something? What? Oh, his helmet makes him invincible. That's weird. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come? That guy was not there. Alright, I'm just chugging shrooms. When releases slow down when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection on a chill stream, yeah. Yeah. Getting set a month back really hurt a lot of the plans that I had. Yeah, I still plan on playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Playing some of the chat requested games. Shit like that, you know? I don't have a shovel. Guess if the range in the greatsword is better, I guess I could. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. Uh-oh. This may have been a mistake. I'm glad everyone can throw rocks. I mean, actually, that's a good idea because it means it's harder to cheese the enemies because they'll just start throwing rocks. This is gonna take forever. Dude, a non-charged attack does nothing. Like, it does, like, is that even doing damage? Maybe like 1 damage? Holy shit. What just happened? What did how did he just hit me? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh god, that rock hurt. That hurt bad. Yeah, I know. This is definitely Euro jank, without a doubt. Which, again, it absolutely can make up for that in other ways, but we haven't really done quests yet. I think we should probably... Oh, is this a dungeon? We got a Skyrim dungeon. Desperate peasant. Well, get ready to die, desperate peasant. The super armor is another thing that kind of annoys me. Where it's like, I just hit you with a fucking huge sword and you're not even moving. And the thing is, like, there clearly is some kind of stagger stat because they can stagger. You can see it happen. But I'm not really sure how it works. Yeah, let's mine, dude. Let's mine. I should probably re-equip my club. I mean, this just it attacks slower and uses more stamina, I think, and does less damage. I need to find a better two-handed weapon. Feathers. Yeah, I know. I did level up. I just wasn't paying attention. I was forgetting. We'll set a bonfire after this dungeon, I guess.
I will.
Shit. Run!
Take you down with me.
I didn't know desperate peasant meant I'm gonna kill any person I see who comes in here. I guess that's all these games.
I'll teach you to respect me.
I feel like there should be like combat music playing, shouldn't there? God damn it. Dodging too early. Now I'm just getting a beat down. Back to mushrooms again. Yeah, I think one of the things I'm going to send a feedback for the devs is, like, the parry mechanic needs to be more generous because the enemy hitboxes just seem to hit you at almost random times, it feels like. You know? Like, I'll parry when I think I'm about to get hit, and then the attack comes late.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Alright, was his sword good? Nope. I think that arrow is just because it's comparing it to what I'm equipped with right now. Yeah. Bro, there are 38 people playing this game. I don't think the devs care anymore. It's in early access though. That doesn't really mean anything. And this is the press build. But I'm not saying, I'm not coping like, oh dude, this is gonna have 50,000 players when it releases. But obviously, that guy didn't notice. I mean, there's a reason why nobody's playing it right now. What? Did someone else just shoot me, or did I get hurt by nothing? What the fuck was that? Also, I'm like bleeding through healing. What the fuck? Okay, that was kind of on me, but I just confused the fuck out of myself. Yeah, who's this other guy who shot me? Yeah, this guy. That fucker shot me. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I know you guys saw that. I know you guys saw him just slide across the floor. Where's he going? Where is he going? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, this is beta 0.9, by the way. I gotta point that out. Yeah, he just went back to his default position. I guess he lost me. These boots are really better than my boots. Yeah. I'm one of the 38 and I'm waiting on the disaster release. I do feel bad because, like, this is one of the few devs that has actually given me access to a game, but yeah, I mean, this shit's rough. I'm wondering if they have to release it just because they're running out of money or something. You know? Because it definitely, it just feels... It needs time, dude. It needs time. Okay, so what can I do with alchemy? Oh, well, at least it's giving me recipes here instead of just letting me throw random ingredients and hoping for the best. So for healing, I need sage. Okay, sage and wine. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically they have until... Well, I guess they could delay it, but I mean, they say they're going to release at the end of May, but I don't know... I don't know how much they can realistically fix in a couple months, you know? But, you know, I'll email back. I'll do my due diligence. I'll give the basic feedback for my time playing this. And, you know, hopefully they polish it up, but... I don't know. I kind of feel bad. This is the only dev that gave me access. Oh, nice guy synth. You're not a mean. The rest of your message got cut off, or mean person. You're just brutally honest. I've said this a bunch of times. Like the goal of what I do is not to hurt people, which is why it annoys me. Like I don't want to bring up the Almighty Lolly thing again, but it's like I don't hate that guy. I think the shit he's doing is pretty gay, but it's like I don't know. I say mean things, but it's just, yeah, it's like you say, it's the brutally honest thing, which I know sounds kind of cliche, like a brutally honest review of, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or whatever. Not that I title my shit like that, but you get the idea. I'm literally out of healing. Never mind. That's healing. That's also healing. That's I don't think 15 is a lot. Is there like a shit ton of like different healing items? It kind of seems like there is. You would have got 1 million views to that title? Not with my channel. But, I mean, I'm assuming you're being sarcastic anyway. But Flame Gobbler. He's gonna gobble. I think I somehow... Oh. He blows up. I'm glad I dodged that, I guess. Actually, I did hit him with the arrow. The fuck? Okay, that hit. That hit. That hit. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna die! Go! Why do I feel so fucking slow sometimes? Shit! That's another one! Okay, just get in the water. I'm gonna get hit with a rock and I'm gonna die. Guaranteed. Dude, I don't know. I feel like it's too easy to get your ass beat in this game. I refuse to believe that they balance the melee combat completely around perfect parries when the attack animations are so jank. That doesn't feel right. Alright, let's just rest. I could go spend my level ups real quick. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but I could up endurance and maybe put something in that tree that would up my defense. Can you actually hold on? Can you put a campfire down dungeons? You might be able to. No. Or well, maybe. It just says blocked. So let's see. I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I see it, egad. I mean, I'll read the super chats later, but I agree. There's no reason to be nice and be like, yeah, oh no, you know, you're doing great. You know, no, I mean, it really is rough. This is rough. You know, I can only speculate. Like I said, I think, you know, running out of money seems like fairly, you know, it seems like a good theory, I'd say. So they need to release. How long was this in early access? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? Going from a board game to a video game just kind of seems like a mistake. Not as bad as like the Kingdoms of Amalur story, but still, like, I don't know, you might have bitten off way more than you could chew with this. Maybe if it was a shorter linear game, could have worked out. I'd never even found any spiderweb shit. Alright, let's level up endurance. And probably just strength again. I'm not sure Xenogears is the best example, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. Xenogears until Disc 2. Disc 2 is tragic. Alright, more stamina. More health. And what, just you're better with shields? Wielding shields increases melee damage? That's weird. Right. I guess we're going more health. Back to strength. And the one-handed is just more one-handed, right? I want a good two-handed weapon. I just haven't found one. Just, you know, ideally, I just swing with the two-handed weapon, dodge, swing with the two-handed weapon, dodge, you know? Yeah, these skill trees are not, this is not very interesting. Wait, what? It makes heavy attacks do AoE damage? Okay, that's interesting. You're so strong that, like, your hits are hitting people around you. Around them. Okay, so 5% chance to stun. I guess when that's maxed out, that could be pretty good. Generally within a radius. Oh, okay. So, the more people around you, the more damage you do. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal critical. Okay. 2% lifesteal. Lifesteal, actually, this probably, given I've wasted so many healing items, this seems like a good thing to work toward. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I don't even know, am I supposed to be, like, trying to do some kind of recipe that makes sense when I'm cooking shit? I really don't know. Like, if I just do meat and butter, what happens? I got undercooked food again. How about 2 venison? Do I need cooking as a skill? Is that a thing? If I just do 1. Oh, wait a minute. Am I only supposed to cook 1 thing at a time? Maybe that's why. Because if you do more things, I'm assuming it has to be a specific recipe. That might be where I'm fucking up. Hey, Sid, long time no see. Do you think Ubisoft's gonna go bankrupt after Shadows, or they'd get away with it once again, Rare Pepe? I hope they go bankrupt. There's no way they make their money back. I honestly don't think they will. I don't think so. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna re-equip the great sword again. It's still lower. Still lower. Whatever. Desecrate and Rainbow Six are worth billions? According to who? Is it one of those sketchy... There's a lot of sketchy industry insiders that say complete bullshit. I don't think Assassin's Creed is worth billions anymore. I mean, yeah, maybe over a long enough period of time. Like, if we're talking about, oh yeah, if you... Over the next 10 Assassin's Creed games, it's worth billions. Like, yeah, okay, sure. You could say that of a bunch of franchises, though. The speculative marker, guess who does speculating? Yeah, interesting, yeah. Just take them out one at a time. Can't even see where the other ones are. That's one. Of course he moved. And now there's 3 of them attacking. Good shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I guess I could take the bone meal too. Yeah, you know, Mountain Blade is one of those where I feel like I do... There's a part of me that wants to try those, yeah. There's so many games. That's the irony, I think, of my YouTube channel, is like, I spend so much of my time playing dog shit games that, like, it's even less time in my life to play all the good games I've missed. I guess that's kind of the point of streaming, though, whenever I'm not streaming a modern game. That's the thing, like, I know so many people, like, ask for breakers. I know some of it's ironic, but it would be nice to get back to, like, playing, like, some games I haven't ever played, you know? And sometimes play, like, you know, nostalgic games I grew up with. That's fun. Oh, that's a giant one. Uh-oh. I wonder that did no damage. Great. This is gonna take forever. This is the first fucking dungeon! Why does he have so much health? Alright, I'm genuinely starting to wonder what the fuck the devs would think it was some of this shit. I don't know. I could be using the spike club. That would definitely be doing a little bit more damage. But it should not take this many hits. Actually, that gave me the same amount of EXP as the normal ones. Armor from Corpse Eaters. It's a no. Okay, so it's some guy talking about making armor from them. Okay. Oh, yeah, and unlocked recipes to make armor out of them. That's neat, actually. Alright, I can't hate on that. A mace. You guys know I love maces. I'm starting to regret investing in two-handed because we keep finding good one-handed stuff. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, that takes way too much stamina. This is definitely meant to be used with a shield. I can only... How much does a charge attack with both these take? My entire bar. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're not doing that. Double mace build looking like Dark Souls 2 speedrun already. Yep. We need to make it to the first town, I think, before I end this stream. I'm gonna skip the other dungeons. I just want to see, like, what the first settlement looks like. Hmm? Ooh. Oh, I need 5 endurance. That's way more than I have. You can reset your skills with the fire with enough webs. Okay. I need some webs. Almost certainly need to reset your character because unique weapons need set skill points. Yeah. 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 Going with this build again must be a mace supremacist. Look, they're falling into my hands, man. Who am I to say no? This is, I mean, obviously, I don't have to tell you the comparisons to Elder Scrolls, but just like the Oblivion stuff where I'm just like, I'm running around and getting athletics. Oh, it's saved. That's why it stuttered there. We're staring at that too long. Debin is influencing too much. I just wanted to see where it was going. That weird? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I needed a shovel. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's an outlaw. I thought they were friendly. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Let's put on a looter's mask. Wowie zowie. Not yes, we can see our baldness, our insane balding.
Show yourself.
Oh my god, dude, that guy was fucking ready. Oh my god, dude, really? Random ass peasant whooping my ass. Running out of healing again. Oh, what the hell? Dude, I the stamina management in this game is unreal. I'm just telling you. Wood. Finally, health potions. We save now? Yeah, I probably should have. I will. I will. Yeah, a lot of stuff in this game is stat requirements. Please tell me how this video game is so far. I would like to know what I missed. It's like let's just say it's Skyrim and Dark Souls combined. I know that sounds really stupid and generic, but it's basically like Dark Fantasy, Skyrim, or Oblivion, or whatever. Yeah. It's based on a board game. Demon scrolls, yeah. Okay. Fog's rolling in. It's Silent Hill time. Why are the peasants evil anyway? What? Ah, shit, I'm getting shot. Okay, alright, frame rate, alright. Okay, alright, it saved. A lot of the stuttering I'm starting to notice is from, like, the game saving a lot. It's like, I was still getting shot at, wasn't I? Why? You probably should wait to save. Where did the guy go who was shooting me? I'm assuming I got shot, right? I got hurt from nothing. There's got to be an arrow. Hope it's an arrow and not just... Oh, yeah, that guy. Wait, he's in a tree. He's stuck in a tree. Oh, he's like a fucking zombie thing or spirit of some kind. Alright, got him. Oh, he had some of the cobweb. Alright, so now there's items we have to identify, like enchanted stuff. Alright, we got animals. Let me see the map. Hold on. Horns of the South. Maybe I should go to the main quest. Let's go to the main quest. See where that leads, and then I'll probably end the stream. Oh, he's another freaked out guy. He saw me. Why is he roaring like a animal? But yeah, you guys are right. He has the Deadpool like face markings. Jesus Christ! Oh my, I'm dead. It's over. Wait, that's a different guy. I'm dead. Nope. Blood Lake. You know, I'm wondering if you know what? I just had a thought. There might be no music because I turned off copyrighted music. So you're telling me the battle theme in this game is in YouTube's copyright system? That seems kind of like an oversight. I don't know, can someone confirm who doesn't have the copyrighted thing? If I'm right. Okay, Ricardo. I meant like someone who's actually played this, not you. Damn it. I guess I have to start investing in one-handed because every good weapon I find is one-handed. I guess I could just reset my perks later. But I feel like I'm wasting perk points because I haven't found a decent two-handed weapon yet. I don't know. No, we're going all in. Give me that lifesteal. I need this lifesteal so bad. Oh, damn. The other two are only 1% more? That sucks. I was hoping it would end at like, I don't know, 5 or 6% lifesteal. If it ends at like 4, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna fucking switch back to the greatsword, I guess. How did the... God damn it, dude. Make an offering of animal parts. Sure. I probably shouldn't give him all this stuff, but this is interesting. I'm getting EXP. Or whatever. I'll keep the rest. You miss him by like a meter and expect to hit him. Are you fucking kidding? This is a fucking first-person melee game. The hitbox is supposed to be giant. Like, I might as well, every time I swing my sword, it should be like Dynasty Warriors. Maybe not that significant, but you get my point. Look, that hit! And that wasn't even close. Right, I was supposed to be going to the main quest. I'm getting distracted again. Where the hell am I? And now I'm at the east. I went literally the wrong direction. Because I was running away is why, but still. I was fleeing. Alright, this is a fast travel. Oh, I gotta fuel my bonfire. It really is fucking Dark Souls, man. It's literally just... The devs are like, let's combine Dark Souls and in Skyrim. It'll be the best thing ever. I mean, conceptually, sounds good. You didn't make vids about plenty of games, Stalker 2, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yet you have made vids talking about the recent Assassin's Creed games. Why? Because I've talked about Ubisoft games since the beginning of my channel. Now, I skipped the Avatar game because the Avatar game was so bad I couldn't even force myself to play it. But it's a time-honored tradition for me to shit on Ubisoft games. So I really need another reason? Dude, my ass is starting to hurt sitting like this. Ugh. Ooh, what the hell is that? What? Is that guy super fucking strong? Yeah, look how little damage I'm doing. Wait, I forgot to equip any healing. Fuck, what is wrong with me? God damn it. Can you pause in the middle of combat? Yeah. I wish the auto fill shit would fill with more shit. You know what I mean? Alright, so I'm sure there's a lore reason why at night they become like all monstrous, but is it related to the fucking plague shit or something? It doesn't seem like... I'm glad I can grab knives out of my own body that have been thrown at me. I actually do like that. That's funny. Nice. I need a fucking real two-handed weapon so bad, dude. This piece of shit broadsword does nothing. Nice. There we go. Dull Claymore. Alright. Alright. I saw the arrow. Dull Claymore. How much? Oh, yeah, dude. That's huge. Alright, suddenly I don't regret investing all those points. That's like a Dark Souls 2 giant right there. He's still got his nose and mouth though, so it's not exactly the same. Who just shot me? Nice. I was playing this like a month ago. It really is like Elder Scrolls in that stealth archer build is completely broken. I believe it. I believe it. I think literally in the email that was sent to me,
The guy was talking about stealth archer. Alright, here we go. This must be a settlement. Here, hold on. I wanted that potato too. I want all this shit. Yeah! Your money or your life. Absolutely.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
We'll be nice. No, we won't. No, fuck it. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I? But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Yeah, great. Good dialogue.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have a health steal spell.
Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
You know, Rocket Power Jessa, I have, yeah, people brought that up a stream or two ago. Yeah, that 16-hour Resident Evil 4, what is it, just tearing the remake to pieces or something? The thing is, if it was like 2 to 3 hours, I totally would watch the whole thing, but that is way too goddamn long to be worth anybody's time. You know, even 4 hours, like, you know, like my video, 4 hours, but that is so goddamn long. It's like, there's no way that what you have to say is worth listening to. Because I guarantee the reason it's that long is because he tears apart every single combat encounter in the game. You know, on top of, like, all its systems and etc, you know. Keeper Dan. Oh, okay, not all the NPCs are voice acted.
Just kidding.
Never mind, it was a bug.
This weather is killing me.
Okay, it's a bug.
Always windy. Always moist. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster.
Alright, is this quest related? Do you have anything to actually say? Oh, okay, maybe there's a quest.
Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask.
What's in it for me?
Come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh? Thanks.
Get a guy a coat. What a quest. What a quest. What's with the Poir Towers? I think the visuals are definitely this game's strongest aspect for sure, but a lot of the other stuff is not so good.
Hey, tell me, can you read? Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I hope the letter says that she hates him.
Thanks.
He's a retard and a piece of shit. Okay, brother, it ain't good news. Sorry, few Red Peace came. They wanted to take Mom and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree. There was a fight. Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going, do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Okay, so what? We get to choose whether or not we tell them the truth or lie.
And what did it say?
Truth. Always truth.
Everyone's healthy.
Always truth.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
Yes.
I have to think of something. I don't know. Sorry, I have to think.
All right, that was a great quest. Great quest. Yeah, your family's fucked. You know, go see your family. Don't die here. Whatever. Yeah, don't rot. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Canine meat. I wonder how many of these people have shit that you can.
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I feel like you want me to tell me I feel like you want to tell me what you think of it.
Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process. Lamella armor
What?
is much better
Okay, that was another bug.
from being
A
run
wrong
through
dialogue
with a
line
polearm
there.
or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden...
What? Did that just cut off?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful. Hello? No, but I... Shadowblade is a moniker, a true... Then the quartermaster added it that... Oh, of course.
Okay. Well, I did get something out of it, I guess. Recipe to make armor. I guess, you know, it is interesting that, like, talking to random assholes, they all have something to say. But I don't know. I'm more of a quality over quantities type of guy, and I feel like out of those 3 guards, we haven't really gotten anything of value yet. All right. What's this next part of the main quest? Ow. My agility went up from that.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action.
Yeah, execute him.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
This dude's a little too close to the microphone, for sure. We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. I'm sure he's not, but we'll pick this.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a knight of the round.
I also think, you know, some of these lines are recorded in different times. You know, you can tell the quality is slightly different for some of the lines.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns.
Yeah, like, see, you can tell, like, I don't know if they brought him back in for like rewrites or something, or he was moving his head too much. I don't know. He's like swallowing his microphone like this. I think it is. I'm here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
I'm assuming we need more fragments, probably.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it.
Anyway, I suggest you go see Mark first. He knows best what's going on there.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odran, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
That's a good answer. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them.
I'll be a little snitch.
The village. But if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Sure.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Please see if you can kill him. Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to kill him, but you certainly can kill him. That's good. I mean, better than Avowed, certainly. Damn, that was through a block. I'm definitely getting killed here. What? He can hit through the table? I don't think I can hit that far. Oh, you fucking asshole. I'm fucking dead. This is definitely doable if I cheese, but... What just happened? How'd I get arrested? Huh? Huh? What? Okay. That happened. Maybe I took too long. We'll try killing him again. I'll just go all out. No, he still sees me. It's not that type of game. Oh, hold on. Okay, you can kill him. Maybe it's cause I was about to die and so they took me to prison instead. Or it really is time related. I don't know. But yeah, you can kill him. You can kill him. I noticed they even had a failsafe there where you have to hold E to finish him off for good. That's interesting. Cool. Oh, what? Oh, right, because it loaded the wrong save, that's why. Yeah, mentioned the Lotus Eaters in stream/pods reacted to Harry in the last stream. What do you think of them? I watch the show sometimes. I like Harry. I liked, I kind of miss Callum a little bit. He's the baby Sargon. I always called him baby Sargon, but he's doing great on his own channel from what I understand. Like traveling the world and shit.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Yeah, you're right. I can use the slowdown power, but I wasn't trying to kill all these people. I mean, I don't really get anything out of it.
He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Yeah, Spriggy, I saw that. Actually, we talked about that on Chudcast. I'm pretty sure, didn't
Asked
we?
him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you have served a recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it.
Here's another good quest. We have to brew a toothache potion. Wow.
You will? Oh, you're a life saved. Don't worry.
This is supposed to be like a dark fantasy game. Why the hell am I brewing fucking potions for a guy's toothache? It's alright. Potion recipe isn't what you think it is. There's a twist, I guess. Right, yeah, I guess we can sleep in here. It's about time to end the stream. I'm fucking starting to pass out. Game doesn't know what type of game it is. It's hard to say. We're not far enough in. It's hard to make a judgment on an RPG. According to the email, it said it was going to have like 60 to 70 hours of content, but I also have no idea what that actually means. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to open world games, that could mean a lot of things. But the point is, it's supposed to have a shit ton of content, supposedly. Where was I going with this? Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. What I was going to say is I've only played for 2.5 to 3 hours. So I can't really, I can't make a huge judgment call on that. I think the visual design was quite good in the prologue. But now that we're out in the sandbox, it does look a bit more generic for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to get the super chats. Let me see. Let's see. Cardo Comstocks, thanks $5. Synth, I just crunched my budget. I'm out of lunch money, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need you to return at least 2 gay pairs. I will send you details. Yeah, I'll refund you for the pairs. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the $2. Chernobyl Light 2 Exclusion Zone is early access on Steam. I recall hearing about those. I don't remember. Was the first one good? Chernobyl Light. His mixed reviews on Steam right now. Hold on, I'll put display capture on. Where's display capture?
And my body. I'm taking it all back. I'm getting even.
Why does he sound like a ghoul of some kind? A ghoulish.
The fallout of Chernobylite poisoned the whole area as never before. Too many of us have already mutated. Chernobylite keeps reshaping every atom in our bodies. It's unstoppable. Unless someone has already endured this over and over. I'm the Planewalker. I'm the Black Stalker. I'll cross every yard of the exclusion zone, ally or fight with any being on my way. I will build and tear down, kill and create.
You're free to go. Oh, thanks a million. What have you been even doing here? We conducted a scientific survey.
I'll let this world burn and bloom until the end of time.
Yeah, this is looking like some major jank, that's for sure. I can smell like the Euro jank through the screen easily. Like that's, yeah. Especially like when he's like hitting dudes with melee combat and he's getting riddled with bullets. Like that's fucking. I know Fallout does that shit too, but I mean, yeah, that looked rough. That looked a bit rough for sure. I could see why it is mixed reviews on Steam. As AI generated voice actors. That 5 seconds of voice acting that were in the trailer didn't sound great, so I can see it. Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. AI generated content disclaimer conveniently leaves out how the deeper you get, a majority of all character voice lines are AI generated and absolutely awful, potentially breaking Steam's rules for game store pages. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have, like, I feel like Eurojank certainly has a place. I can have fun with these as long as they have decently fun core gameplay. But it's got to be the right type of shit. Like, you know, I played all the way through Elix 2, and that game was very rough. But it still was decently fun. It's just, it has to make sure that it's still fun to play. Paulie McCoy, thanks $2. Constructive criticism could help him. I'll try. I'll try and phrase it the best way that I can. It definitely seems like some shit's just not going to be fixed before launch, though. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Sent, this is not a joke super chat or anything, but I just want you to know I just sniffed my cat's, Colonel Lingus's, head. He always smells so clean, even though his tongue smells awful. He's the best. Okay. Okay. What the EGAD, thanks to the $5. You criticized my channel for stuff and I took that and tried to improve. This is how the world needs to operate. Same with this game. This is correct. Yes. I will email them. I will email them tomorrow. I will give my, I will try to prioritize critiques that could maybe be fixed before launch. Not if I'm being real, I don't think any of the real shit could be, but I'll just keep it to the important stuff. You know what I mean? Like the hit detection issues, like the parrying being kind of rough, like you guzzling through healing items every 5 seconds if you're a melee build. I don't know. There's just certain shit where I'm like, this doesn't quite feel right. It's not even necessarily that the game was hard. It's just, is that really the intended gameplay, that you guzzle a million cooked food and healing potions every fight? I don't know. Maybe. The hit detection shit's that's kind of the rough stuff. And the fact that enemies have super armor. I don't know how they're going to fix that. There is a stagger mechanic though, so they maybe could just adjust the values and make it so power attacks will stun enemies more consistently. That probably would be doable, I think, in 2 months. I don't know. I'm just one guy, but granted, like you guys said, there's only 30 people playing the game. So this might be one of the few times where my voice actually has a significant amount of importance. But I guess we'll see. I'll try. The Screaming Firehawk, thanks to the membership. What's worse, Assassin's Creed Shadows or Avowed? I didn't play enough of Avowed to give you a real opinion on that. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. Avowed was much more gay, which I just, it's off-putting how colorful and cringe. Skip damage sucks for sure. Blocking should be reliable. Yeah, I think I'm going to prioritize saying, like, you need to widen the parry window because the attack hitboxes come out in, like, very weird ways. So, like, just make it so it's easier to perfect block. Make it so, I don't know. They probably need to adjust the stagger values, I think. Again, I don't know how much can be really done about hit detection type of issues. I don't know, but I'll say that kind of stuff. Just the stuff with the melee combat just feels a little too rough around the edges, I think, especially because you're gonna be doing a shit ton of that. A lot of stuff, nothing can be done. Like, nothing can be done about filler quests, about voice acting, dialogue writing. Obviously, all that's set in stone. But I think, like, a lot of the shit about the melee combat, there could be things adjusted that would make the game more playable. So I will try to stick with those criticisms. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to the $2. The Gears ran out of time/money, and it was still Kino. Yep. It was Kino, but the second disc is rough. It's so sad. It's so sad. It really probably should have been 2 games. It really should have. Vril Seeker, thanks to the $5. The 4-hour Kingdom Come video seems to have done well. Maybe you should make the Cyberpunk video after all. No, nope. Absolutely not. There's many reasons, why the Cyberpunk video would not be worth doing. One, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a recent release. I mean, yes, it's already been forgotten by the normies, but for the people who really care, the fans, there's quite a few people. I've been told, probably at least 20 to 30 times that people found my channel through that video. And, my subs have gotten a little bit of a spike from the video. So it has that as that's only because the game, even though it's over a month old, it's still recent enough that people who have finished the game and were disappointed can find the video, click on it, and then, you know, they like the critique, obviously. For Cyberpunk, the game's years old. I mean, it's going to be 5 years old at the end of this year. So people don't really care about Cyberpunk 2077 anymore. If I had released the critique after Phantom Liberty came out, yeah, that was. I mean, I considered it. I think around the time it did, I may have entertained that idea. Probably even said it during streams, but it wasn't worth it. I think I liked my story analysis. I don't remember that video that well, but I made a story analysis where it was Cyberpunk's story versus Edgerunner's story. I don't remember, for some reason I really don't remember that video that well, but I like the idea of that video, for sure. Oh right, I was naming reasons why there's no point to make 3-hour Cyberpunk video. So I've already made the story analysis. The gameplay is not bad. You know, like, I'd say, like, the shooting in Cyberpunk 2077 is decent, for sure. So most of that critique would be around the fact that it's not a real RPG. Which, yes, obviously when I did the story comparison, I don't think I talked much about, like, the fact that, you know, it's not really an RPG in the sense that there's no, like, player choice from a story perspective. But, you know, there would be so much overlap anyway. I mean, if you think about it, I've made 2 Cyberpunk-like reviews. Do I need to make a 3rd Cyberpunk video? Not really. Sin started streaming right after I got off of work yesterday. Now I'm about to get ready to go to work again. He's still streaming. Do you know how many times I've been told that? People do say that a lot. Yeah, because I've been streaming almost 10 hours. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. I think, again, when releases slow down, when there's nothing coming out, I will change my streaming schedule. I will stream 3 times a week, but they'll only be 5-hour streams. Because if I only do 5-hour streams, then I can do things that are not streaming during the day. Every time I stream, it's the only fucking thing I do. You know, all I did today was get up, eat breakfast, / lunch, whatever, you know, with how much I sleep in, do yard work, start streaming, eat dinner, stream some more. That's all I did today. That was my entire day. Streaming just is the only thing that I do. And I would like to exist as a human being sometimes outside of the streams. That's what I liked about my vacation. The vacation that I was editing the whole time, definitely editing the whole time. It's sad that I didn't, you know, I got to do things that weren't streaming, and obviously I wasn't editing a lot of that time. No, the Cyberpunk video wouldn't be worth it, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not relevant in the cultural zeitgeist at all anymore, and I've already talked about Cyberpunk a lot. Gaines Games, thanks to the $5. Like Egad said, I don't know if you remember that first vid I sent you, but you gave me a list of criticism that I've tried to work on since was worth listening to. Yeah, I mean, that's the type of guy I've always been. Like, I had to kind of turn into that guy. I think it's better online because there's more of an emotional separation. I just remember, like, when I tried to talk to my friends about their maybe artistic pursuits, it was harder for me to really give the criticism because, you know, when you know somebody in real life, like, you got to see them and then they might be pissed off. Like, you know, if I piss off one of you guys, you know, I'm never going to see you. So I might as well just tell you the truth. And the truth is better anyway. That's something, you know, I've been taught many times in my life, is just telling the truth is the best option, unless you're going to actively hurt people for no reason. But obviously that I've blurred that line many times over the course of this channel. Yeah, I think it's better just to give people the criticism, especially if they're genuinely interested in what they're doing, like they really actually want to improve at their craft, then you do need somebody to tell you.
And it, you know, I'm not good at very many things, but I think I am pretty good at being an e-celeb, at least for what I set out to do, which is be like an edgelord, angry video game nerd. Not AVGN, but an angry person who likes video games who is a nerd. Yeah. And also an edgelord. Graham, thanks to the $5. Watch someone named Stein takes out a massive insurance policy just before Ubisoft blows up. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a video watching Turret Syndrome. I'm pretty fucking tired. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, I am almost ashamed to admit this, but when I was 15, all of my pubes were blown off in a laboratory accident. They never grew back. Used a merkin through my 20s, but now I am free. Thank you. I had nothing to do with that. Solar, thanks to the $5. YouTube needs to implement Twitch's channel point system. Imagine we could pay a hefty sum of points to force Synth to read the most recent Ricardo Super. Well, I think we've read enough of them. More than enough for a lifetime, I think. But you know, Ricardo is my whale for some reason. He's been a whale for Kane's games as well, from what I hear. And he's donated to EGAD stream too, so you know, I don't know. He's the FBI agent assigned to the cult of Poir. That is my current theory. Speaking of which, Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, hear me out. If, and I mean if, I could build my own custom waifu, it would be a 7'2" Asian giga slender slut with tiny feet. I can't though. They won't let me, so I must suffer forever. What the fuck? Truly. Yeah. We can't build our own women, unfortunately. Class mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. An all mother, yup, nothing to see here, no agenda. Klaus popping back in. You've been gone for a little while, haven't you? I don't know. Was Klaus in the last stream? And then another 50 pesos. The bus stop beside my house removed the snow sand ad and replaced it with the Minecraft one. Insert the fake help me meme here. I don't even know what you're talking about. Sorry. And then another 50 pesos. Wokies call you a 40s German, but they don't realize that Hitler would have you Minecrafted because he would hear you calling him a silly Billy. I would never say that about our glorious leader. What are you talking about? Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. Auto dialogue skipping. This is actually a very useful feature most AAA titles could use. Any game that lets you skip dialogue, you know, I can cut a little slack for some of the shit dialogue, but I would like, you know, it breaks immersion. Like, I want to get invested in what's happening. Now, granted, I have way worse ADHD than I did as a teenager because, well, there's a multitude of factors. I'd say 1, I didn't have a smartphone until I was 17, and 2, I didn't have a gaming PC until a little over 5 years ago, and ever since I got access to 2 monitors, I think that just fucked my brain permanently. 2 monitors was a mistake for somebody like me, even though I really need it for productivity. That's not a joke. I feel like if you do editing, you need 2 monitors. You absolutely need 2 monitors. Sometimes I feel like I need 3. I haven't bit the bullet because I don't think it's a necessity. Not because I can't afford it, but because of the desk space is really the problem. But yeah, I think it's for the best I don't have 3. Last mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Remember, dude, King Arthur had a silly Billy lover. Kingdom Coom told us so. Actually, it was Lancelot and Galahad, but yeah. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. I just read that Asmongold, with 4 exclamation points, will be the guest on the next Chudcast. Nope. Sounds awesome. What are you going to do to prepare? This is major? Nope.
No, I don't think Asmongold would ever be on Chudcast, and I'm not sure I would even want him to, even if, well, if he offered, I guess I'd say yes, just because I'd be an idiot to say no, but I'm not, like, clamoring for it. They're like, Nick, thanks to the $2. Okay, that's not what the first one was at all. First what? Oh, it's for Chernobylite. I see. Should I look up Chernobylite 1?
Миша! Миша, ничего не выходит! Нужно отступать быстрее! Давление падает! Спускай! Слишком высокий уровень! Нужно выбираться отсюда! Мы не можем его оставить, боже мой!
Оливер! Отлично. Не обращай внимания.
Yeah, the gameplay does look different. Chernobylite 2 looks like a completely different fucking, like, franchise.
My head. It's killing me. Tanya Amelieva, stop this childish nonsense at once.
Like, this looks like Stalker, and then the other thing looked like some Euro jank, like,
mentioning this girl.
slop, like Elix. It's like an Elix type of thing. This looks like Stalker. That's weird. I wish there was, like, an actual, like, gameplay trailer. What the fuck happened to the studio? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, this does look like Eurojank too, but it looks like there's more passion put behind it than the garbage I just showed you before this. Ricardo Cumsock thanks $2 in the blushing pair. Ricardo Cumsock thanks $5. People close to me are telling me I am nuts. LMAO. I am full blown 100% on point right now. These people are crazy. Probably Jew F slur sympathizers. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't know. A big premise of the first game was that the environments were scanned from real Chernobyl. Yeah, so I don't like looking at the second game. The second game looks like a completely different fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. That's really strange. I feel like it's gonna be the type of thing where when it fully releases, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Because the first game had 11,000 reviews on Steam, and the second one only has 200. So obviously, it's not like, you know, people don't care, I guess, until it's fully out, maybe. I don't know. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the 10 euros. Asmon blames every subversion the toucan does on white people and misdirects every single policy of the learned elders Zion protocols on whites. He's doing an Uno card on everything provably Jewish onto whites. Well, like I said, he's owned by Knight Media Group, and he's probably, like, you know, there's a very large amount of the population that thinks Jews are white, so yeah. I mean, I've heard even specifically from people on our team say Ashkenazis specifically are white, so, you know.
My Metal Gear Solid 3 remake video will be my next hour plus breakdown and type. Probably not. I like Metal Gear Solid 3, don't get me wrong, but it's not one of my favorites, as I've said. I like it, but it's not one of my favorites. It's good, though. It's definitely good. But it's one of those things where if I had more of a personal emotional investment, it would be like the Silent Hill 2 review, but I don't. And I don't have any points to prove with it either, because I'm sure it'll be close enough to the original based on what I've seen that it wouldn't make sense to do like a super huge breakdown. Someone will, I'm sure, once it stops being a flavor of the month. But yeah, I don't think I have the energy for that. First game was Slav Junk adventure game, but with Soul. Second basically copies Helix, but without Soul, and to capitalize on Junker 2 hype. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Honestly, if I ever decide to finally play through Cyberpunk 2077, I'm playing through the original PlayStation 4 version just to see the real game for what it actually was. You want to subject yourself to the broken version? Why not just play the good one? The sad thing is, it's like it really enough time has passed. Like, if you asked me 2 years ago what the most disappointing game of all time was, I'd say Cyberpunk 2077. If you ask me now, I honestly think it's gone below Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 4 is probably my most disappointing game. Cyberpunk 2077, though, it probably is still second place. It's just that now that it's like a decent game in a vacuum, I feel like I can't hate it as much as I used to. I just can't, because now it's like, yeah, it's not what I wanted by any stretch, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's a fine game. It's just not what I wanted it to be, but on any fucking level. On any level. Because it could have been so much more than it is. I feel like after like 2 years of fixes and an expansion, it's like a 7.5 out of 10. And it could have been a 10. It could have been a fucking 10. Absolutely could have been a 10. Instead, it's like a 7.5. It's decent. It's a decent game. Yeah, people saying it's a 6. It's there's always people saying it's a 6. Greatest 7 out of 10 game. That's Dragon's Dogma, Charlie. Dragon's Dogma is the greatest 7 out of 10. I don't even know what my top 10 most disappointing games would look like. Dragon's Dogma 2 has to be in the top 10 for sure. Definitely. Yep, they lied about every feature. Yep. It wasn't even close to the game they promised. Like, not even fucking close. Would Kingdom Come 2 be amongst them? No. No, I wasn't hyped for Kingdom Come 2 at all. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed all 9 hours. No homo. Please don't let your purchase of Lost Records go to waste. I agree. We will come back to that. We will come back to Lost Records. I would say, though, the secret ending is one of the most badass endings in a long time. The secret ending is the only one I like, I think. Legitimately. Actually, well, the Pan Am one is... The Pan Am one's good. It's sort of. Bad execution, I think, but good... yeah, I don't know. I did like the Pan Am ending somewhat. But the secret ending is the best one. Just because it's like... That's the one where it's like... It feels like a video game. It's a video game choice. Where it's like, no, I'm a god. I'm just going to go right in the front door. And I'm going to kill everybody. It's like, yes, that is video games. That is the video game ending. The Pan Am ending, I think, is more satisfying narratively. But the video game ending is just...
Yeah, that's how it should be. Proto Comstock thanks $10. Just to let you know, I'm not a fed and I'm not crazy. Yes, I am training my cat, who I love, to claw and hate toucans, but there's very little training involved. Most of it comes natural. All right, well, where's the money coming from, Ricardo? So where's all that money come from? Cast side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Brink was the first time I felt real disappointment from a game I was looking forward to. Yeah, I heard that a lot back in the day. Want to play some French jank Kino? Play Styx Master of Shadows. I have heard of that. I'm gonna lie, Cyberpunk 2077's initial failure is better in the long run. Imagine how many slop clones it could have spawned if it had become the standard for the Cyberpunk genre. I just wanted a Cyberpunk open world RPG, man. That's what I wanted. That's like if you had to ask someone like, hey, name like one of your dream games. That was one of them. That was one of them. I used to be huge into like the Cyberpunk genre. Not as much anymore, partially because of that game. But I like the grim dark settings. And Cyberpunk is one of the more interesting ones to me. But yeah. Deus Ex isn't close to what I want. No, not really. I mean, I think I really like Deus Ex. And I really like Human Revolution, but that's not what I wanted. No. Vita Max, thanks to the 25 AED. Naming 3 games: Dynasty Warriors 3, Octopath Traveler, and Crash Team Racing. I know what you're doing, like the joke, but it's supposed to be you give a really bad opinion and then I tell you to name 3 games. Are you doing it beforehand and now you're going to say something stupid? Is that what we're going with? Right at the end of the story? At least I don't have to tell you to name 3 games. Neurolik Nick, thanks for $5. Bad games were better when I was younger, but then Goldies were also coming out. Now it's like the kids and Disney types get nothing but slop. Sad. I feel like bad games back then were even less bad just because, like, it was like a requirement that the gameplay be fun. Somewhere along the way, game devs forgot, like, you have to make the actual core gameplay fun before everything else. Like, if it's not fun to play the game, then you're wasting your fucking time. Like, you can play, like, some dog shit, like, shovelware games on PS2 and be like, you know, this is actually kind of fun, even if it's ass. We should probably do a stream where I just play weird, obscure PS2, like, you know, maybe not even necessarily shovelware, but, like, middleware games, like Dr. Mudo or, like, Whiplash or stuff like that. There's, like, so many games like that. I was thinking of Vex. Vex is too good, though. Vex is elevated above those other games because even though it's equally as obscure, it's like it's just better. Like, Vex is actually a good game. It's a hidden gem, as they say. Vex is good. I just finished Styx 1 and 2 again last week, lol, and the third one was just announced. Plan to stream and review it later this year. Maybe I'll check out one of those. When bored, check out Wyatt Stagg. He made another great video. Been bugging you about this for a while now. It's worth looking into. Wyatt Stagg. Hold on. I'll just enter it into YouTube so I don't forget. "28 Days Later" and White Rage. Okay, that's interesting. All right, maybe I'll listen to one of those. I know you have hundreds of games, but any chance that you give to Spider-Man 2000 is short and linear with Kino story? If we go back to superhero games, that could be a good one. Play Einhander, it's a shmup, but you're gonna have a great time. I've heard of it. Don't know if it's hidden enough to be called a hidden gem, but Blinks. Yeah, Blinks is one of those I kind of want to try. Yeah. Yeah, Blinks I do know of. Am I doing well? I'm very tired. I'm about to end the stream. Sharian, thanks to the $2. His Michael Jackson video is great. Okay. Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders is, well, I like the second one. I think the first one is kind of like a tech demo, but the second one is like a fulfillment of like the concepts of the first one. I think the second one is a good game. Second one's good. You think one's better than two? Why? PS2 game I played as a kid that I don't think anyone's ever heard of is Future Tactics: The Uprising. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of that or not. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Synth, they should make an Armored Core or Assassin's Creed Jerusalem. Thoughts, mostly just ending obese, overbearing, beak-nosed toucans, stopping usury, and saving foreskins from the devil. Game of the year, 10 out of 10. Okay, well, that's certainly a lot of words that you just said. Klaus Mystery, thanks to the 20 pesos. Synthetic Chud with Fuda, it's tail time. Gex, yeah. Well, maybe we'll play Gex too. Though, wait, did they announce remasters for Gex as well? Oh yeah, we were talking about middleware slop when the Croc remasters are about to come out. When the Croc remaster comes out, we'll play Croc properly. I'll start. Obviously, I'll start from the beginning. I already streamed a bit of Croc before, but I think we'll try and play it from start to finish. Which Croc is not great, but whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it for the stream. You know, I say, well, Croc was actually very popular, so it's not really completely fitting what I was saying. As people have pointed out a bunch of times, Croc sold about the same amount of copies as Banjo-Kazooie, which is kind of crazy. But I think that's also because the PlayStation sold twice as much as the N64, so it's kind of, you know, if you look at it that way, it's not that impressive, but weird, given that Banjo-Kazooie is such a better game and had a lot more cultural influence. You should take a look at a game called Black on PS2. I've heard of it. It was made by Criterion when they were in their Burnout heydays. I have heard of that game, yeah. Did I ever get around to playing Ty? Yes, I played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, and I've shit on it a bunch of times on stream. Ty is one of those games where I'm sure if you grew up with it, you think it's awesome. It's not. It's not good. Maybe just if we're playing slop games, I'll show you why it's bad, in case you still have nostalgia for it. It's not good. Dude, what the why are people still giving me money? I'm about to end this fucking stream. Okay. Sir John, thanks for the $5. What are the potential animes you're interested in watching for Chudcast? Ghost of the Shell would be great. That was one we considered before. I think if we wanted to watch more recent stuff, I could watch Freerin. I mean, I'm actually not against that at all. You guys know I like fantasy stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what else. There was some stuff. Devin wanted to watch Akira. I've already seen Akira. The open-minded truth seeker, thanks to the 10 bucks. I love your videos, Synth. I'd like to personally thank you for introducing me to the best games I've ever played, such as Infamous, the Crash series, and Sly Cooper. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have good taste. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I miss games like things like Infamous, I feel like is generally how the sandbox genre should be, and Crash 2 is in like my top 5 favorite games. I love Crash 2. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the 2 bucks. The Getaway series PS2 MM, like matchmaking or millimeter, I don't know. MM probably stands for a lot of things. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 5 bucks. The helmet the government forced me to wear in public makes me look retarded, I think. I understand it protects me and the public, but what the fuck? Crazy. Europon XC, thanks to 2 bucks. You should watch Fate Zero. It's Edge Kino. I don't know about watching Fate stuff, but maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm not against it. Scalar is one of the more obscure. Yeah, Scalar. I think I remember someone else brought up Scalar. Maybe it was you on a previous stream. Who knows? Someone brought up Scalar as a game that I should try. I remember. I think, again, hoping things slow down and there's nothing I really care about to review. But, like, let's say a week that I decide to make a Gaming is Dying video, we could, like, play a bunch of... Or the TV show reviews, actually. Because, like, when I'm reviewing the TV shows... Those are easy, and I can, like, stream. So we could stream just some games, you know? Just figure out what's worth playing. You know, not Breakers. Sorry. If they ever add content to the game again, then we can play Breakers. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe. I do want to kind of get my Assassin's Creed Shadows bullshit over with. But at the same time, I just streamed for 10 hours. Another forgotten Xbox exclusive that Toriyama worked on was Blue Dragon. I always wanted to try that. It was good, but it's been a long time since I played it. I forgot about Blue Dragon. I always wanted to try that out. That was one of the only Xbox exclusives that I cared about as a kid, because I actually didn't play Halo or Gears until I was like 16 or 17. Pixie, thanks to the $5. I'm on my villain arc. Use this $5 to buy food so you can continue to suffer. Bwahaha. Well, I got plenty of money for food. I can promise you that. Harry Kingsley, thanks to the £5. Have I played Dark Messiah? No, dude, I think that might be the game that I've had installed on my computer the longest that I've been meaning to get around to for a stream. I just wanted to fucking kick people. I don't even care if it gets boring after like 2 or 3 hours. That's gonna be funny as fuck. Like, I know, like, we're gonna laugh. That's gonna be a stream-friendly game that I just have not gotten around to. I just want to kick people. That's it. We're gonna fucking kick people the whole time. That's what it's gonna be. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Food is the gateway. Oh, here we fucking go. Are you fake, Ricardo? Food is the gateway drug to a troon prawn dangerous. OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Keep it up, pair. All right. Am I streaming tomorrow because I was planning to stream tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning? What time zone is that EST? Because I don't, like, the earliest I ever stream is between 3 and 4 p.m. EST. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. We could do maybe I do a late night short stream tomorrow night where we just play like 4 hours of Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that's the entire stream. And then I make my review, I guess. It's possible. But I wouldn't bet on me streaming tomorrow. We'll put it at that. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $2. I'm playing Arkham Knight. The Batmobile's so awful. Yep. It really drags it down. Doesn't help that I also was kind of sick of the Arkham style combat by that point, because by the time Arkham Knight came out, there were a lot of copycats that used that system. I'm kind of glad it fell out of style, because I just didn't think that stuff was that fun. I think, ironically, I liked Shadow of Mordor's combat more than Batman, just because there were so many ways to, like, cheat it. Like, you weren't required to, like, engage with the basic, that kind of beat 'em up stuff. You know, you could shoot people with arrows. You could, like, use your OP magic shit. Or like, with the Nemesis system, you know, that added, like, a whole other layer that kept things interesting, because, like, the enemies had all these immunities. And then you had your dudes. You could call in your own dudes to fight with you. You know, it's shit like that that kept it interesting for me. Now, the Batman, don't get me wrong, like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are better games than Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, but I definitely like the gameplay loop better in Shadow of Mordor. Vitamax, thanks to the 25 AD. Angel Cop 80s anime, 6 episodes, where the villain hates Daniel Vavra? Huh? So it's what? It's only 6 episodes? Is that what you're saying? And what are you saying, like Toucans are the villains or something? Well, I don't know. What are you trying to say? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. In a restaurant, my dad makes me put a bucket on my head the whole time. Is this normal? It has holes in it. I'm also 40 years old. Yes, that's normal. Never played any of the Batman Arkham games, that I own all the definitive editions in the first VR entry. I think Batman Arkham Asylum is a great game. I'll say that. It's just, like, as an experience, as, like, just a start to finish. Granted, I also haven't played it in a long time, but I remember it just being, like, so good. It was so unique. Like, that elevated the superhero genre of video games, is what it did. Not that there's anything wrong with things like Prototype or, you know, Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Spider-Man 2, things like that. Those are all great, but, like, the fucking polish on Arkham Asylum was unreal. Where it's like, that was one of those times where you're like, oh shit, video games, like, huge now. Like, they're getting huge budgets. They're getting, like, crazy ton of, like, love put into certain details, you know? Like, that was... I haven't been impressed very often, you know, in, like, the last 2 generations of gaming, but, you know, I was a teenager during the PS3 era, and you could really feel, like, the jumps in the graphic fidelity. That was back when, you know, devs actually used the power of the consoles to make that kind of stuff stand out. And yeah, I felt it, man. I remember when I played Arkham Asylum, I'm like, this is fucking crazy. I never thought superheroes would get this kind of attention. And, you know, that was only like a year after Iron Man came out. So, like, it's not like the superheroes were, like, super fucking mainstream yet. I mean, I'm sure Batman Arkham Asylum helped, but yeah. Yeah, Arkham Knight, yeah, Kane, you're 100% correct. Like, things like Batman Arkham Knight, Assassin's Creed Unity, there's, like, a few other games that came out, like, at the beginning of the PS4 era. They'll look better than games now, 100%. Yeah, Arkham Knight looked amazing. That was the thing that stuck out about it, for sure. Malachi Paul, thanks to $2. Assassin's Creed Shadows is so bad, thanks for suffering for us. Well, I was supposed to be suffering more. I've only played like 8 hours of the game. That's not good. I'm losing the willpower to force myself through these slop games. They have to stand out in some way. And Yasuke is the thing that makes it stand out, but I've really been shuffling my feet getting to that part. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. The apartment next door is fleas. Now I am paranoid I have if if my anus got fleas, just end me now. Fuck my life. All right. AK-47, your face. Thanks, $2. Super chats will make this a 12-hour stream. Yeah, if people keep giving me money, I feel like I'll never be able to sleep. I'm not gonna turn off super chats though, because like, I literally just need the self-control to hit the end stream button. Have I played Pac-Man World 2 and 3? I have played Pac-Man World 2. I remember liking it as a kid. I missed your super chat, OFN. Hold on, let me scroll. How long ago was it? Was it the Keep It Up pair? I thought I read that, didn't I? Was there one before the Keep It Up pair? Well, thanks to the 5 Canadian, if I said it in my head. I'm scrolling. Did it get blocked or somehow? I don't know. I saw the pair. This is a super chat for Stoomer Hour. I can always play more Shadows. I don't want to though. That's the thing. I really don't. I want to like make a quick review and get a move on. Just fucking move on. Will there be a full vid on Assassin's Creed Shadows? There will be a vid. How good will it be? I don't know, but there will be a video. I would subject myself to the pain of the original console version of Cyberpunk. I know someone who pretends as if it's pretty good now, and I'm not falling for it. But is that worth playing a bad game or a worse version of a game? Might as well play the best version if you're going to play it. Do I know about Stones Hard? Can you and your brother take a look? It's like King's Vein. Stones Hard. Oh, Stone Shard. I can't fucking read. Stone Shard. Yeah, that's...
With magic and utility skills, and customize your loadout without any class restrictions. Venture into the unknown.
I know you guys can't see it. Whatever. I could turn it on in case you care.
In search of loot and riches. There are many mysteries and secrets just waiting to be revealed. Visit towns and villages. Find ways to earn coin. Fulfill tasks and contracts. Purchase trade goods and look for opportunities to turn misfortune into profit. Brutal combat. Your enemies are plenty and you're no hero. Utilize various tactics, consumables, and equipment to emerge victorious. Even the mightiest foe can be slain with the right approach. Your character is mortal. Each fight will leave its mark. Deal with injuries, mental scars, pain, and fatigue. Preparation and recovery are as important as the fight itself. Purchase your supplies in advance, or craft consumables and repair your gear right in the field.
Might be worth a try, but I can sense it's got some tisminess to it. And I don't have the patience for the tism type stuff, you know? But maybe here, I'll add it to my wish list. Fuck it. I want to go to sleep. People keep sending me money. AK-47, your face. Thanks for $5. I didn't get a chance to see while you were playing. I was putting my son to bed and woke up. How do you like this Fall of Avalon game? Okay, well, the short version is it's pretty rough around the edges. It's like Oblivion, but with some Dark Souls. But it's got a lot of Euro jank. I think the visuals are good. But so far, it seems like the dialogue has been questionable. These side quests that I accepted right at the end seemed like really basic bitch shit that didn't really fit the dark fantasy theme. My biggest problem is, though, I feel like the combat is just too jank. Like, the hit detection isn't the best. Enemies have super armor to an annoying degree, which is weird because there is a stagger mechanic. They absolutely can be staggered, so that's fixable. Like I said, I'm going to email them back. I'll give my criticisms. They might be able to fix some things if they listen to me, but I don't know. Who knows if they'll listen. What else? I think some things I gotta play more. I've only played 2 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. But I do think that the intro had some really good visuals. But when it's an RPG, you don't necessarily play RPGs for the combat, but there was a lot of combat. You play for the writing, the immersion, the quest design, that kind of stuff. And I was not impressed so far. We'll put it that. I'll put some more time in, but considering it's going to release fully in 2 months, there's only so much they can do. But I think if just adjusting some numbers around would make things a lot better. As for like the hitboxes and stuff, I don't know. I don't know what they can do, but I think, yeah, adjusting numbers would make the combat more satisfying. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. In a year since sales will be making 4-hour video essays of Ricardo Fed Sox's schizo arc. Someone could make a compilation of just all his super chats. Ricardo Comstock, thanks $5. Synth, I apologize about the fleas super chat. It was way beyond the pale. It was awful. For the record, my anus does not have fleas. Good to know. And then another $10. Sometimes when I try to sleep, I wrap the blankets around me super tight and I pretend I'm a slow caterpillar on like a Mass Effect starship. Do you do this? No. I mean, I have wrapped my blankets around me tightly, but the rest, no. Okay, I think that's it. That's it for this stream. I might see you tomorrow night, possibly. No promises. If not, I will stream Monday. There's not going to be Chudcast next week, though, like I said. I'll just be working on the video. And, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all you need to know. That's it. All right, I'll see you.